What's going on, guys? We're in the building. We're in the building. We're in the building. Shout out to all y'all. So I'm actually about to get back on my bike and turn the app on. I wasn't on a delivery. I was actually um, eating lunch because I had a long day today. It was kind of a lot going on, a lot going on, a lot going on, a lot of conversations I had today with a bunch of different people because you got a lot of nastiness going on. So yeah, we're gonna get to it. Okay, we're gonna talk about a bunch of different things. So shout out to Maverick in the building. $2 super chat for Maverick. I appreciate that, Maverick. So we're gonna get into a lot, guys. We're gonna get into my opinion on. 'Cause remember, when I told the individuals they can continue that live without me, okay, I said y'all can. No, Maverick, I appreciate that $2, and you're gonna know why in a second. I'm gonna break down that $2 situation and why I appreciate the heck out of that $2. Okay, in a second, we're gonna talk about that. We're gonna talk about yesterday that I told the individuals that continued on that live. I said that you guys can continue doing that live, but keep in mind that look like Bvas got a membership, so I guess he's trying to get immunity. I hope Bvas, who created a new channel, um, doesn't disrespect because I mean, I'm sorry you got a membership, but I would boot you. Please don't disrespect. I literally said, I apologize for any hurt you have. And you literally went and did what you did the same day or night. So just please, man, I don't want the stress. You said the audio is echoing. Let me see. Hold on. I think I had YouTube open too. So, guys, we're gonna talk about how yesterday. Yeah, we're gonna talk about that topics that I want to talk about on this channel, like UFOs, politics, tech, and all that stuff. But I want y'all to keep in mind, guys. Yesterday night, when I said that I was going to bed, I literally said I don't want no lies, no false truths, none of that said while I'm not on this YouTube channel. Because if I hear any of that, then I'm gonna come in on a rant. But that didn't happen. People literally, like, it was a lot of disrespect. A lot people didn't know that they were disrespecting me. They just were disrespecting. And it's just Dennis. So me saying some things is not disrespectful because it's Dennis, but if it was anybody else, it wouldn't be disrespectful. A lot of lies was made, a lot of victimhood was put out there. So we're gonna talk about that. We're gonna talk about the membership, the super chats, all of that. We're gonna address that. We're gonna then address future of the channel in regards to like what I want to do and then what a group of 20, 25 people want, but it's not garnering anything that's worth my time. So we're gonna talk about how we're gonna move forward with allowing those 6 to 8 hour lives they want to do every day, how I would do them, but it's gonna work for me as well as them. I'm gonna explain how that's gonna work. So with that said, I know a lot of people keep saying make Maddie a co-host. Maddie is good. She wants to do what she wants to do in a different way with driving the whip ultimately. But I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna see her for a while because I think that that live with driving the whip, a lot went on that I think I don't know if she's gonna want to come back after that. Nothing that she did, but just a lot that was said, a lot of actions that happened. I don't know. We'll see. Appreciate you, Scott Hall, for becoming a member also. So we got 2 members. So before I even get to that conversation about the channel, we see a lot of people are responding to my issue with people not becoming members and wanting me to be on live all day. So I appreciate that. So look, let's start with y'all. Let me know in the chat. Any of y'all that's been paying attention to what I said. Let's start with what y'all want to talk about. Y'all tell me what y'all want to talk about first. And while we do that, let me swap my connection over to my helmet and I'm going to put it on podcast mode. Like I can't have my live on because I told you already, it's not only dangerous, but it's unsafe. And when I'm on a bike, I put when I'm on a bike, I put my phone in my pocket so I'm not tempted to look at the chat because that's going to cause me to kill myself on this bike, and that's going to be no good for a lot of us. So once I get this set up here, I'm gonna cut the camera off and keep it moving. Driving the well, you and Christina have access to the back office, but I don't want y'all to come on until I say that you can come on. All right, y'all should be able to hear me now. All right. And by the way, Scott Hall, and I appreciate all y'all decided to be members, by the way. But let me say this. Scott Hall, I'm down with that whole show situation. You gotta understand. Like the way you were set up in your backdrop, your setup, yes, we might have been back and forth, going at each other in a hostile way, but you were actually showing respect. Yeah, you were showing respect. So I appreciate you for even though you were, you see, you got to remember, Scott Hall. The reason why you came up the way you came up, like hot and ready, like not realizing that um, you know, that it wasn't right to talk to a man like that, a man that did nothing to you, because other people talk that way, Scott. So I get where you come from, because when I'm allowing other people to talk to me in a disrespectful way, what do you expect people to think of you? If you allow everybody to talk to you that way, what do you expect? How can I respect? How can I expect respect when Scott, you come on my channel and you see me being disrespected by people with no care in the world? Like I'm not even fighting back. I'm like letting people go back and forth. So we're gonna talk about that though. But y'all let me know in the chat. What is the first thing based on what I said? For those that are paying attention, what do y'all want to hear first? Okay. If if somebody if somebody wants to tell me what they want to hear first, what is most important to y'all based on what I'm about to talk about here, I'll talk about that first. Then we can move on to the next. You're welcome. There you go. So y'all let me know. What do y'all want to talk about first? Why do you platform a catfish? So I just pick up for a Bella W. Why do you platform? If you want to talk about that first, then we'll. Okay, perfect. Thanks. Okay, so we'll talk about. Um, you know, I'm gonna straight to it. We'll talk about Christina first. And driving off, I don't think y'all heard, but I said, you and Christina do not come up here until I say that y'all can come up. Because I know y'all got access to come up. But if y'all come up without me telling y'all can, then I'm going to remove it from both of y'all because both of y'all got some answering to do. And I'm going to give y'all both an opportunity to come up after I say what I got to say, uninterrupted for as long as I want to say it. Because yesterday was absolutely detestable and disgusting from both of you guys. And that was freaking um, craziness from you two. That you two literally. But we're gonna get into it. But I'm gonna start first with Chris. Hey guys, yesterday what I was trying to do was allow Christina to have grace with you guys, to where you guys were going to, um, you know, understand what she's going through with her not wanting to cam up because it's so stupid. But instead of Christina just admitting that this is stupid, literally borderline retarded, that you won't cam up and you got a guy going out bad because you know this guy looks like a loser. Because in my whole life, other than maybe in high school when I got catfished between high school and you know um, college and all that, I got catfished, and one time in Vegas, a couple times in Vegas. No man is getting catfished, but like I don't put myself in position because I'm not dealing with nobody. I'm not calling nobody my friend if I don't even know what the person looks like. But I'm allowing that because it doesn't matter. Just make me feel good about it. Tell people you don't want to cam up because maybe you're not looking the way you put out there. You don't want to cam up. But instead of us doing that, I have to spend a whole I have to spend a whole 3 hours or yeah, pretty much hour and a half talking about I have to spend a whole hour and a half talking about why you should, and me being made out to be a like abuser and like I don't care about this person. Now I'm gonna say what I gotta say because after I got off that live, I said I'm not gonna do a video bashing anybody or talking about anything that anybody said yesterday because I understand it. I understand. Like, whatever, you gotta have an opinion. But those lies and all the stuff that was said when I was off that live was freaking disgusting. So first off, for her to say that this is a recent thing of me wanting her to cam up is a lie. Okay, last year I wanted her to cam up because I don't want to be talking to somebody I don't know who they are, and I let it go because I didn't care. But I'm not gonna take her serious. When I call her a manager, I was doing that in spite of haters that were bullying her. I wanted her to feel valued. But in reality, she doesn't do anything for me that would be considered a management position. Like she doesn't do nothing. Like she doesn't manage my channel. She doesn't help me come up with no videos. What is a manager a moderator in reality? Like I got like 10 people that are mods right now that can go in a chat and remove homophobic comments, doxing. They can do it. I don't need one individual person to be a chat leader. There's no chat leader. That's just the ego boost to anybody who would say that they deserve to get paid for all the time and effort they put in. Sorry, poor you. I've never asked anybody to be on my live the entire time. I respect it and I appreciate it, as I say, every time I get off live. Even with people that I don't like that came on and embarrassed me and tried to make me look crazy, I always still say, I appreciate you coming on. I might say it like, begrudgingly, but I say, I appreciate you coming on. Thank you for giving me the time. I say that to everybody. So what more do I have to do? Oh my God, I appreciate you. Thank you for coming on. Thank you for freaking showing me all this love. And no, this is a business. I'm antisocial. I don't like people, but I love everybody, but I don't like talking to people. I'm not that guy. Like, I'm just not. I'm like, okay, I just got into it earlier a little bit with OG because we're talking and I'm telling him, he starts off with like some compliment to me, like, how are you doing or something. And I'm like, dude, maybe you don't know, but I'm going to be straight up with you. I don't like small talk. I don't want you to ask me how I'm doing. Like, dude, like, that's the most phoniest thing people do. They know you're doing okay. You're just on live. Why wouldn't you be doing okay? Like what? You want me to say my mental health is not good, dude? Like just stop the theatrics. You don't care how I'm doing because if you cared how I was doing, you would have reached out directly and said, "How are you doing?" Okay. Now here's the thing. Once I start caring about you, I literally will ask you, "Are you okay?" From the bullying or something that happened on my channel. But I'm not calling nobody and texting nobody like, "Hey, how's your day?" Other than my chick or a family member or my kids. I'm not asking some random person, "How you doing?" And I just don't do that. And I don't want y'all doing that because that to me is literally fake because none of y'all really care about how I'm doing. So then after that, I'm telling them that value, you guys are not offering me no value. And I'm like, let's talk about it. And then he goes into saying that NAB, I like what NAB does. NAB offers you value on the panel. I'm like, see, I talked to NAB and NAB will understand me saying this. NAB is only good on the panel if we're talking about women, especially black women. But if we're talking about any topic outside of that, and maybe like Middle East or something, or like, a foreign country, then maybe. But other than that, he doesn't come on the panel because he knows that he's not going to fit in with a normal conversation because he doesn't talk either really. He's not going to sit here and talk about stupid stuff that don't matter. So for you to go in and say that he offers value was like counterproductive. It was just you trying to make somebody like immediately be on your side by giving them a compliment that they don't deserve. No, Nab ain't Middle Eastern, but I know when we talk about like those countries, like brown countries, he always wants to come on, which is good because he knows more than what I know about those countries. That's the reason why I said Middle East or like like the brown countries. He's always, hey, I want to come on a panel and talk about it. So that's the reason why he picks his spots, and that's okay. He doesn't have to be on. You gotta remember, guys, just because you have a voice does not mean your voice need to be heard at all times. Okay, you don't have to be heard. It's okay. You don't have to be on a panel, my panel, every single day. It's fine. You're not going to lose no spot. But when people are trying to put value on themselves when it's not garnered or appreciated or needed, shout out to Dash and Trader. If you've been on the channel every day for a whole year by membership, appreciate that, Dash and Trader. And he's been a member for 9 months. And you know what? I'm gonna be candid right now. I'm gonna embarrass myself to make this point real quick, okay? You know the reason why I haven't got a membership for Dashin other than for like 1 month, and for I never got one for Pedro. Dashin Trader actually is the only person ever on YouTube that I have membership for. But the reason why I got the membership was to show love for him doing it for me. But it's moments that because of my money issues that it's time to pay that money, and I got like 2 YouTube premium accounts. I got all this stuff that comes out that when it's time to pay that, I don't have the money in my account that I use for that, and it starts declining and takes off the membership. And me with my scheduling, with how I operate in life, I don't I don't go back and just fix it right away. So I forget. So I forgot to restart my membership with Dash and Trader. But that's with me even not watching his videos because of the fact I watch them if they're pertaining to something that I'm interested in. But me not trying to be a gig tuber or not trying to talk about gig work, sometimes I just don't watch because I don't want to, like, I'm not interested in that stuff, but I still want to show support because it shows support in regards to me. And we're gonna get more into the money situation with memberships in a few. Okay, we're gonna get into that in a second. Okay, let's get back to the main point. Christina, what she was saying yesterday was blasphemy, and it was literally unwarranted and unnecessary. So for her to sit here and try to act like she's a victim and trying to rally up the troops and rally up people to go against me and say that I'm doing them wrong because of the fact I don't want to I don't want to praise these people for coming on a panel that I don't even want to be a part of because we don't have chemistry. There's nothing wrong with that. Like if me and H-Way does do a live together, I'll make chemistry with H-Way. If freaking, me and Ski gets on a live together, I'll make it chemistry because I know how to make people. I know how to bring the best out of people. I know with Ski, he's the best when he has somebody that is going against me but is cooking me Ski is the best at like dissecting that person, breaking that person down to a level that that person just taps out and says, you know what, I'm embarrassed. You got me. And they try to become friends with Ski because they know they can't beat him. um, H-Way is good with the biblical talk, with like being like a good man, you know, a positive woman, great woman, being like the best human you could be. That's H-Way, okay? But then he gets triggered a little bit because some of y'all be bringing him out of his element, and then he starts flipping out on y'all. But that's H-Way. Wordplay is the drama dude. Wordplay is the dude that literally gets into that whole death row bag to where he's literally trying to spark up some drama because he knows with this channel, with the people that watch it, they need some of that drama sometimes. So that's where Roarplay comes in, and he does, you know, his thing sometimes with the whole drama. You know, you have like Driving a Wealth. He has his spots when he's not drinking and drunk. And I got to say that, Driving a Wealth, I'm sorry because you messed up 2 days straight. When he's not drunk, because if you weren't drunk yesterday, that makes it worse. Where I don't even want to deal with you. But I'm assuming you were drunk last night. But when he's drunk, I don't want him on the channel because he be going too far. But when he's not drunk, he's actually an intelligent man that has some good points that he makes. Okay. And who else we got? You know, even though Beavis, I don't even hate the man. I don't even dislike the man. I just can't stand the man because he can't understand to just let things go. But I know that he offers actual value to the channel because I know if I leave Brandon on my live by himself, he's not going to slip up and say things that would be disparaging to the guy who channel he's on. And he's going to keep people in line, and it ain't going to be chaos. That's where he's good at. Organization, you know, moving the conversation forward, sparking up conversations, topics. That's what he's good at, okay? Like everybody, I know I missed a bunch of people, but everybody is good at different things. But I got to do one-on-ones with these people because when it's a group of us, it does not work. So it takes away everybody's value because I'm not getting no value out of having panels with 6 people who have no chemistry, no good chemistry together. It's a mess. They're cutting each other off. Like yesterday, you had Ski and Christina should have literally been able to just talk one-on-one. Everybody was loving it. I woke up because I had to go to the bathroom and I couldn't go to sleep because I was listening to it, fascinated at Ski's interview skills. He was on point. He was breaking it down. And guess who messed it up throughout the live at this point? Driving a Wealth. And like I said, no offense, you Driving a Wealth, but I'm only at your neck because you didn't text and say sorry for fucking up yesterday because that was absolutely detestable what you did. And don't come on here right now because I'll just boot you and take you away, take your backstage access away. Just hear it out. But like, I was literally like, can you please shut up, dude? You kept saying the same 4 things that I'm going to say and I'm going to talk about in a little bit while Ski's trying to talk. You were making jokes that weren't funny because you were drunk. If you weren't drunk, you wouldn't have made the jokes. You would have just shut your mouth because Ski was literally cooking and he was doing his thing and you just kept interrupting with stupid remarks. And then you started putting me in the remarks, talking about you like those big black meat. And I'm like, dude, like, don't make me look crazy like this. This is why I can't go to sleep and have your finger on the trigger. And then Christina and freaking Ski was doing their thing without you talking at that time because you were literally doing too much. You ended the live. Like, it was actually cooking. And I'm upset about that because that was actually entertaining. Because that one-on-one interview style, he was breaking her down. She couldn't like lie and make up excuses and stuff. He was holding her accountable. Everybody wanted that. But because it wasn't about you, you literally ended the live. Like, oh God, I gotta go to sleep. Like, I gotta end this live. Dude, I started the live. And you knew Christina had access to end the live. But you ended it. And I'm like, Christina, please don't let him end the live. And I looked at the phone and I'm like, oh shoot, it's about to end. Stupid. But like I said, I'm only at your neck driving because you went too far yesterday and you did not call and apologize, which shows a lack of respect for me. Okay? Now let's get back to Christina. Christina, everybody being on a panel with no chemistry, not working together, is not showing me any value when there's no increase in subscribers. There's no increase in money being made. I don't go from 15 cents on a live for 8 hours to 50 cents. Nothing. I don't make nothing. And then I'm one step closer, one hour of live closer to being demonetized because y'all be going too far. Y'all be saying anything because it's like y'all don't appreciate my channel. It's like y'all literally be like, you know what? F DJ's channel. F DJ. I don't care about DJ losing his channel because I want to say the R word and because I want to talk about freaking like stuff that's not supposed to be said because I want to keep saying the D word. I want to say black cock. Like, you know, y'all be going too far. And this is why I got to be up all night watching the lives because I got to babysit and then I don't get sleep. I'm working right now on 5 hours, 4 hours of sleep. And I got to work until 3 a.m. So I'm about to work like 14 hours today, 12 hours tomorrow. But like, we're going to get into the money side of it to where I'm not getting paid to do this. I'm doing this for free. It ain't worth it if I'm not getting an increase in subscribers or anything. When people don't know how to act like adults without being babysat. Okay? So now here's the situation. The D word is dick. And you can't be saying black dick. Oh shoot, there's a beautiful Cybertruck. But yeah, you got that happening, okay? So when Christina says, and I'm gonna keep this moving forward, but when Christina says you're being disrespectful to people that like be on here putting in time and this and that, Christina, up prior to last month, okay, or 3 weeks ago, we were talking every day. We were cool. The only reason why we're not cool right now, hey, how you doing? Pick up Carson. Only reason why we're not cool right now is because you chose. Thank you. Only reason why we're not cool right now is because you chose to play victim. Like you tried to deny the fact that I was checking on you and I was calling you every single day for a whole month and a half. We were talking on the phone. And it only ended because our last conversation, I'll be real. I literally told you to I literally told you to cam up the next day because I'm tired of this. This is stupid. And you literally went MIA for 3 days. And then you freaking came on the channel randomly. And I'm like, okay, so we're going to not acknowledge the fact that you literally said you're about to be, and this is the fourth time that you're about to go, you're going to cam up the next day and call me. And you didn't do that. You went MIA. So what you were doing yesterday is a play on what probably is going to happen. And you, hopefully you keep me, hopefully you prove me wrong, Christina. But you literally sat there and tried to make up excuses and try to paint yourself as a victim because what I think you're about to do, and Ski knew what Ski was hip to it, which is why I love what Ski did yesterday. Okay, you literally, you literally like tried to play a victim so that way you can say you're going away from the channel, you don't need this in your life, and you're gonna come on with a fake account in my chat, trolling and talking crap about everybody, and then you're gonna wait like 2 weeks after everybody bashes you, and then you're gonna act like you just didn't say 2 days ago or you just didn't say 2 weeks ago that you were going to go live. I mean, you're going to cam up, and then guess what? You're going to be like, when I call you out, and you be like, well, you made me mad, and I just didn't want to cam up no more, so I didn't come on. No, dude, don't play that game with me because you know what? The same way last night, you literally sat there and tried to say, well, I was ready to cam up, but I was ready to cam up, but like, you know, we got into it, and I'm like, I don't want to cam up no more. No, dude, like this has been going on for months of you not camming up. This is childish. But you want to keep using this bullcrap excuse, and I'm not playing that no more. So if you go away, then stay away. Because if you come back in 2 weeks, try to act like everything's sweet, be in the chat. But I'm probably gonna take your mod wrench away. Because at this point, you're literally either trolling me like I'm an idiot, or you don't respect me. Because this would be the fifth time that you did this crap. Except this time you went too far. You're trying to disrespect me. You're trying to disrespect me to to make yourself out to be innocent, like you're not stupid for not camming up to somebody that you know half the hate he gets is you not camming up, and me defending and protecting a person that might be a catfish. If I didn't have you doing that, Christina, with you not camming up, then I wouldn't have half the hate and half was looking stupid. Because in my life, when I was Ghost, when I was doing clubs and I was the man, and I was making money off of my name, I would never have dealt with a situation like you, Christina. This is stupid. And I'm tarnishing my name on YouTube to where it's never going to be like repairable because I continue to allow you to go away and come back and try to act like you just didn't do what you did. So at this point, if you don't show your face in 6 more days or 7 days, then don't come back because I'm not going to respect you and you're going to be dead to me. So now we're going to move on from Christina. Um, Next one, and I'm not looking at the chat, guys, because I can't because of the fact I'm on a bike doing deliveries. Phone is in my pocket, okay? I got my mic on my helmet, so that's the reason why I can talk to y'all. Okay, for those that don't know. Next thing, It's driving to wealth. Driving to wealth. I don't hate you. I don't dislike you. I have no issue with you. You can call me tomorrow, not today because the energy ain't good for you to call me today. But I just finished listening to that like 3 hours ago. Let me start with the little things you did. If you don't know my story, don't talk about it. You had wordplay trying to save you, but for you to tell that man, and this is why I told Scott Hall, like he came on hot and heavy, not even knowing the man I am, not knowing the caring man I am, how I look out for everybody, try to show love to everybody, even people that don't do nothing for me. I still treat everybody with respect, and I treat everybody like they're worth $1 million and they're just the most important person in the world. I do that to everybody. People that don't deserve any airtime, people that literally is embarrassing for me to even platform, I give them time of day. So when you got people like Scott Hall who are new to the channel for the most part, thinking the worst of me because of what you guys are saying, because you guys be just talking just to talk, that's when everything gets bad. So when you told Scott Hall that my channel got popping because of freaking me being homeless, dude, I was never homeless. I was homeless for a year in Vegas, but it wasn't really homeless. I had a car and I chose not to stay in hotel rooms. I was making freaking 150, $200 a day, but I chose to go gamble. And instead of like just paying for a hotel room and um, instead of paying for a hotel room and keeping it moving, I chose to just keep gambling and screw myself. That was on me. But like to say that my channel popped, and like I said, you might have got that wrong. So I don't hold you to that. That's the smallest thing you did. So no issue with that. It happens. I'm not mad at you. But what got me was when you literally had the audacity to get drunk. I told you stop getting drunk on that live. Now you said last time you won't do it again. The reason why I don't want you drunk driving to wealth is because you start talking crazy and you put me in the talking and in the conversations to freaking make yourself look better. So you don't like Christina driving the Wolf when you're drunk. You just don't like her. So instead of just making it about her, you put me in the middle of that. Like if I'm in a relationship driving the Wolf, how respectful is it for you to be saying that, like you're how do you how like you like black Dennis's black C. You like Dennis's black D. Like you like Dennis dude, if somebody's new to the channel, they're gonna think when I got somebody that's supposed to be running my live because I was going off and I could just ended the live, they're talking in a way that's like unbecoming to like they're gonna believe you. They're gonna believe what you're saying. They're gonna believe what you're saying. Hey, excuse me, is this 7419? Oh, okay, I'm on the wrong side. Thank you. But yeah, when you have I'm at the wrong building. The GPS let me down again. When you have somebody that's saying that, you got people really thinking that I'm like rocking with Christina like that. Like I'm literally like me and Christina got a whole situation going on and like, you know, like it was just nasty. Cause I don't understand like how many times I have to tell you that when you are on my channel and I'm giving you spotlight for you to look like, you're the main man, like you know everything going on. And then you have the audacity to continue with the power that I'm giving you, with me not being on my live, to run with that narrative that Christina is like Black D and doing this and that to a catfish. For the most part, that makes me look crazy. And that's the reason why, um, you know, I can't trust you running my lives. And that's the reason why I told you before, like, you can't be mad at me when I was trying to give you those pointers. I spent all that time the other day giving you pointers on what to do, what not to do. And you were so eager to like get off the phone because I know you thought you know what to do. Like you don't need not help. But now you see the reason why I was trying to give you that help. Like I can't be having you on a live stream. Dude, I can't be having you on a live stream talking crazy, to where now I'm going out bad. I'm going out sad. Like, what am I getting out of letting somebody talk in that manner? Nothing. I get nothing. I don't benefit from that. I don't win from that. The only one that's winning at the time is you because you in your head, because of how you mentally are at that point, you get shine because I'm letting you just disrespect me on my channel like it ain't nothing.
and you think you got the gall to think that that's okay. And you know what you did? You know that you did that. And instead of apologizing in advance or even telling me to take it down because you went too far, I confirm you. Like you maybe in your head think that was okay to do. You went on for a whole hour throwing me and my name into the fire. And it just frustrates me because then you started putting the whole freaking channel at risk because you keep cussing. You don't understand. If I continue being age restricted, then I'm never gonna get that bump. The reason why I got that one video that went viral or live that went viral because or not viral, but viral for me, but it went hard was because I stopped cussing. I stopped talking about adult content that allowed the algorithm to stop punishing me by the whole shadow ban where you're not getting pushed like a normal channel. Like if you don't get pushed like a normal channel, then you're going to be only pushed to people that watch you, and that's not that many people, you know. So when I got that boost to where I'm getting 3,000 people swiping down, I'm in 3,500 people's feed for like a good 10, 20 minutes. I was happy because I'm like, oh my God, shadow ban is over. Now I know what it means to be shadow banned, and that's a real thing. And you can look it up. That's really what happens. Like out of nowhere, they click the algorithm clicks the switch, and now you're literally no longer shadow banned. You're literally doing numbers. People are watching your videos because you're getting pushed out to like thousands of people that are new to your channel. So then you literally go into the whole value conversation, talking about how you are a content creator and I should value this and you're making me content. Dude, do you not understand that if you're by yourself on my YouTube channel, nobody's gonna watch. You gotta ask the people. They don't because if they watch, they would go to your channel by yourself. Like I don't want to hear nobody talking about they offer me value when you can't get views on your own channel because nobody goes to your channel. Because if you were to show and if you were like at that point that people wanted to hear you talk, people will go to your channel and say, "Hey, bro, keep the live going. Let's do it on your channel." But you know you can't do that because nobody's gonna follow. And I'm sorry, John, but I got to go here because I got to bring you back to reality because yesterday was insulting. And I was very kind 2 days ago when you did that with Maddie. And that day, I let that pass. You said even worse stuff 2 days ago. And then for you to do it again, that's the only reason why I'm calling you to task right now because I'm tired of people not respecting me enough to know that if I was on page, if Pedro gave me access to this channel to do whatever I want, promote anything I want, promote my channel, keep saying follow me at Driving to Wealth, then guess what? If I messed up the way you did yesterday and the 2 days ago, after telling me you won't do it again, I'm going to be begging for forgiveness. Like, bro, I'm sorry. I'm out of line. I got to stop doing this. I got to stop. You didn't even say nothing to me. And you know what you did by now. Okay. But back to the point. Okay. Value, dude. You don't offer me personally value other than moments when you're crashing out. Because you got to understand driving. Like, if you're not drunk, okay, and I'm sorry I got to go with the drunk card because if you weren't drunk, I will take it personal with the stuff you were saying yesterday about me to Christina. Like, if you weren't drunk, then you literally are a good, you're intelligent, you talk like straight, normal, people can digest, and you have good takes on there's certain things. But when you're the way you normally are, dude, you don't be coherent to where people can't understand what you're saying half the time. Your jokes be bad. And then you be feeling like a victim because people be attacking you. So how the heck are you gonna be telling me you offer me value and I need to value you and I need to like you're making me content, dude? Nobody is gonna watch whatever you put out behaving in that way. And then on top of that, I shouldn't have to be on live the whole time to get value out of you. You should be able to like hold down a live without me babysitting. Like I'm not getting sleep and I'm not getting paid. Why am I doing YouTube and letting my channel run that can be taken away? My $500 a month can be taken away because I'm being a nice guy, letting people do live streams, and I got to babysit. I didn't get to go to sleep till like 2 in the morning yesterday. I had to wake up at 8. And then I got woke up halfway through because y'all was still on at like 4 in the morning, 3 in the morning, and I had to listen for a minute to make sure everything was going right still. and it was actually interesting, and I was actually motivated. I'm like, this is a good conversation with Ski and freaking Christina because he was getting to the bottom of this. This is Ski's bag. I was thinking Ski need to do more of these conversations with people because he knows how to get the best out of people. But back to the point, okay? What I would recommend you do, driving the Wolf, I'm not mad at you. I'm not mad at you. You acknowledge your mistake by telling me that everything I said right now is warranted because you did this stuff on my channel. So if you say that it was warranted, and so I'm gonna get into wordplay. I wasn't gonna go wordplay, but wordplay is gonna be next. Okay, and he can do his whole cry and write me a long paragraph. I don't care. Since you want to throw shots like when you don't know what you're talking about, how does that $70 mean anything to me if I'm not getting none of it? That money is going to Driving the Wealth and Maddie. I get no money. Okay, so what money am I making? And then on top of that, the people that gave the money were his friends. Other than his friends, the rest of the $2 came from random people on my live stream that always donate. But in reality, okay, he made $50 off his friends. The other 20 or the other 36 came from actually he made like 60 off his friends, and the other $12 came from regular people. Okay, because he got like $73, and after fees, it was like 50 or $60, I think. He knows the number. It was like $84, and then I think his friends gave up like 80 to 9. His friends gave 60 to 70 of that he brought on, and then the rest of the money came from like people on the channel. But guys, think about it. I'm not getting none of that money because I told them in advance anything that's made, they can keep it. So that's not showing me no value. Okay? Like no value because I didn't make no money off of that. Okay? Now I can see if they said, hey, like I did this next week, you can keep all the money. And I'm gonna bring the same people. And then he did $70, $80 next week. I keep the money. Now I can say, you know what, he's showing me value. Now I need to make something around him. I need to put time into it. But why would I put time into something that live stream could have got me demonetized because of all the stuff that was said on that live? And when Christina came on, especially because of what he was saying to Christina. And then the fact that once again, it's his money. That's not my money to keep. I told him he can keep all the money. I'm not a greedy dude. Okay. So I took a risk, and then he had random people up that shouldn't like no in no world would anybody let Sam Lee on their live for 5 minutes straight with nobody monitoring them. I'm literally not trying to go on StreamYard because I was trying to like stick with my situation of not coming on live. But I was about to go on live and I was gonna end the live. But I didn't want to ruin it because I knew that he was just somewhere like having phone issues, and that's the reason why I asked for Christina back because I knew that if anything, she's not gonna allow a person to be up there by themselves for 5-10 minutes multiple times. Like some white guy I never met before was on there. But like I said, that's the Driving the Wealth. So Driving the Wealth, next time you think about talking about how you got value and I need to treat you like a man with value or whatever, dude, get your shit together. You need to freaking go and you need to freaking like you need to go and freaking fix your communication situation where if you know that you if you get high or you get drunk or something, you know you're gonna be slurring, you know you're gonna be talking crazy. Don't do it if you're on my channel. Okay. Secondly, don't be saying crazy stuff that's gonna make me look bad. And the next day, dude, I gave you respect, and responsibility with my channel. I put it in your hands. And for you to be saying stuff that could get me, have me looking crazy, get me canceled with the relationship I'm in, anything, I can't do that. I shouldn't have to babysit you. So before I get the wordplay, real quick, um, after I get done with this, which is gonna be another like half an hour of me talking, I'm gonna give the floor for people to come up one at a time. I'm not doing a whole panel of people yelling and freaking talking crazy. Y'all are going to like come up one at a time, and you're not gonna say some stupid crap. We're not talking about I feel and I think. No, we're talking about this is what it is, facts. And don't come on talking about how you doing, because I'm okay. I'm just tired of this. The reason why I'm frustrated before I get to wordplay is that I told y'all when I went away from doing lives on Tuesday, that was my last live. I didn't do one on Wednesday, Thursday, and then Friday. Driving the Wealth reached out and said he wanted to do the live. He went on there by himself and he did his thing. I didn't even watch it, okay? Because I knew it was gonna be nothing interesting that I wanted to listen to. No offense to him, but we got different, likes. So here's the situation, okay? Um, I literally let him go on live, and then the next day I let him go on live again. And I did the thumbnail. I did my thing to help him. Okay. So here's the situation. I did that for you. Okay. You got to understand those 2 days that I had off of live, and then that Friday I had off, I was happy because I didn't have to stay up all night. I got sleep. I woke up pumping and busting ass doing my work. I was happy. But then on Saturday, that whole drunk live situation was a disaster. I mean, on Friday, disaster because I had to freaking stay up the whole time and freaking like pay attention. I was in the chat trying to make fun of it, but I was mad because I wanted to go to sleep at 12 because I had to wake up the next morning early to work. But instead, I'm up at freaking 2 o'clock babysitting because you kept going off alive, letting people, letting people show up on live without me, and it almost got me. It could get me in trouble. So I was worried, but I didn't want to ruin the fun and be a party pooper because everybody was having a good time on the panel. Rory came on, birthday, everything was good. I'm like, let me not be a party pooper. I can deal with this. But then you go crazy on Christina, who was going to allow me to go to sleep and handle the live because she's a machine. She's up all day, but you didn't want her handling your live because of your ego. That I had to stay up, and then at 3 o'clock, after finally you ended the live because you didn't want Christina to do anything for you, I have to hear you drunk going off about me letting Christina on, and then the money situation, how you prove this and that. You didn't prove nothing because you can't prove anything after 1 week. Show me a month of you doing consistent revenue. And that should let me keep some of the money since I had to stay up all night. Like not this week, but next week and the week after. If you know I got to stay up all night because you get out of control, then you should be like, you know what? Here's for your sleep that I took away from you. But I had to stay up and listen to you. And then Maddie came on the phone and she didn't understand why I brought Christina back. And I told her, and that was a half an hour call I had to deal with. And then after that, I told y'all to call to the next day. And then you guys literally did not. You called me the next day, and we had to talk for an hour about what you need to fix, do, etc. That you took a little personal. You thought I was like, trying to tell you what to do. And I'm like, dude, I'm trying to tell you what to do on my channel. I don't care what you do on your own channel. On my channel, this is how it's going to be. But it's all learning lessons. I didn't even bash you. But then, after that conversation we had, and I forgot, I had Christina, because I jumped on to Christina and H way in the back office talking about what catfish situation stuff. I jumped in on that, and that was another 45 minutes. I didn't get to go to sleep till like 3:30, 4 o'clock, and I had to be up at 11. Okay, and you can't be not getting sleep when you're literally on this bike all day. You got to be fully focused and aware. I can't be risking like I'm in a car. It's different. Okay, so now you have the next day. I'm thinking I'm gonna get sleep today, but I get up at 11 to start my day. I go and make money early, and then I start doing DoorDash, and then I'm like, you know, minding my business, and then all of a sudden, I get the thought to do a live with Christina for an hour and a half because the Driving Wealth wanted to do a live that night with random people, people that asked for them. So I go and I say, okay, Driving, I'm gonna do an hour and a half live, and I'll be off, and you can do your thing. He said, okay, but then it lasted longer than I wanted it to because of what we talked about with Christina already. I'm not gonna get into that again, but it goes longer. So now, like the live gets hijacked because first wordplay comes on. Phillips kind of way about the value thing because he's just the arbiter of freaking value. Like you can't tell that man that he freaking offers no value. You can't tell that man that he doesn't bring nothing to the table, even though like you've done 20 plus lives with him, and the only thing he has to back or to go is two lives. One live that did 1,000 views that made no money, made like 10 cents. And then that 50,000 view live, which was the first live that took me out of the shadow band realm. Because after that live, I was doing 200 on vertical every single day. Anytime I went on live, I did 200 minimum concurrently at the end of it. Okay. But guess what? That live with 50,000 views did no money. It paid $0. I made no super chats. Okay. But he can hold on to that if he wants to. But mind you, they come on and then Driving Wolf comes on, everybody comes on, and then it turns into the let's be a victim of why Dennis his rhetoric is wrong. And I have to now stay up until damn near 2:30. I was up actually until 1 o'clock, 1:30 until I'm like, look, guys, I gotta go. And then I went to sleep, and then I wake up, the live is still going on, and I'm listening, and that's when the ski situation, which was good. But then actually before that, I woke up to because John Rose started screaming, cussing at Christina about something for no reason. That's what got me mad about the whole Black D. Okay, and I'm like, dude, like, what are we doing here? And I couldn't go back to sleep. I'm like, this is insane. This is absolutely insane and absolutely diabolical, nasty work. So, mind you, I got to be up because of this boat ride. I got to be up at freaking um 8 o'clock because not only or 7:30, because not only did I let the homie out because he stayed over because he needed rest before driving to Vegas. So not only did I have to like let him out and he had to jump his car and stuff, that was parked in my spot. Um, I have to now deal with I got to take a shower and I got to also like try to watch the live back to make sure nobody said anything stupid, nothing bad happened. Okay, so while I'm doing that, I'm working now off of like a total of like maybe 4 or 5 hours of sleep, knowing that I got to work for 12, 13 hours that day today. I'm like, you know what? Let me stop being a victim. Let me stop complaining the fact that I can just not do lives no more and I can get my sleep as I want. I don't have to worry about like being interrupted. But no, let me not do that. Let me just continue. Let me just go a different route. Let me tell people on my channel to support with memberships. Anybody on the panel, and I'm going to get into that after I talk about the wordplay situation. But I'm like trying to tell people get memberships, and then that way I can pay for my time with memberships. But oh my God, you're gonna make us pay? That's a Ponzi scheme. That's so shady. Dennis is trying to make money off of us because even though we're spending hours on his live giving him content that he can't even do nothing with, there's no clippable moments. If any of y'all can find a clippable moment, prove me wrong, guys. Any of y'all that's on that live yesterday, prove me wrong. Go and clip a moment, a 10-minute moment, send it to my Discord, or send it on my freaking send a link. Just send it to me so I can download it, or just send me the timestamps. I'll screen record it myself. I'll repost it with whatever title you want, and you're gonna see it's gonna get no views. No views. It might get 5 views, or 25 or 30 views, but nobody's gonna care about it because we're nobodies. We're not celebrities. Most of our opinions are stupid, like to normal people. Even me with my whole not wanting to work a job is stupid to normal people. Nobody's gonna listen to me having a heartwarming speech about how I want to be a boss and I want to make money. No, nobody's gonna care. We're not that dude. Okay. Now maybe if y'all would have like got Scott Hall, I just saw a comment about Scott Hall. I'm gonna go pick up this order about being a drug dealer. If Scott Hall is indeed a legal drug dealer, I'm assuming, then guess what? Let's tell he needs to talk about that, and that could be a clippable moment, and he could tell people how they could be legal drug dealers. People will watch that because that's fascinating. I mean, he is white, so that makes it bad because that white folks who put black people in jail for minor weed, charges, are always the ones selling weed and getting away with it on live stream, showing pounds of weed. But when a black person does it, it's a bad thing. But that's a whole another story for another day. But here's the situation, okay? Um, any of y'all got clips or got the timestamps, y'all send them to me, and I will clip it and I'll post it so y'all can see that what y'all be doing with no face and just talking is not equating to numbers. Okay, it ain't gonna work in the big scheme of things. Okay, but um, you guys can literally like play around with that narrative and act like y'all are giving me something because y'all aren't. And then, for the life of me, I don't understand how hard is it to buy a $10 tripod, okay? And if you think you're too ugly to show your face, then go buy a mask. You can go buy a designer mask. You can get a custom mask made for 25 bucks and just be a character. It's going to be the same. It's going to be fun as long as you're not corny, okay? I can help you create an image around that mask. A lot of people do it. But you guys think you're so cool that you can just be a freaking fictional character, like always, like never showing your face with the icon. But then you have the audacity to be talking about how you offer me all this value, and me turning on you guys is gonna cause my channel to die. How my channel gonna die when nobody wants to see faceless people? I'm sorry, guys. I don't want to hurt nobody's feelings, but that's just the truth. Now let's get to wordplay. Wordplay, you did nothing wrong. I have no issue with you. You do what you do, but for fun. You don't care about YouTube. And that's the problem. You don't care about YouTube. I don't want people that don't care about YouTube on my channel because I care about YouTube. I'm trying to make money. Okay, I'm not trying to do this for fun. I'm not trying to do this just to like make a name and just, like be talking to random people that I got to beg to support me financially if I'm going to do these live streams for this long. Why would I why would it make sense for me to do that if if, you know, I'm not if you guys aren't taking it serious. Because if you guys are taking it serious, you guys once again would buy a tripod, you would buy a mask or something, or just have yourself right to where you can be on camera. And you're gonna, not come on if you know you can't be on camera in a proper way. And then some of not this ain't wordplay, but some people be coming on without washing their face. They be having no shirt on, or they be having like freaking a dirty, dingy t-shirt on or something. They be looking a mess, thinking, you know what? No problem, guys. No problem, Dennis. I can come on however I want because I don't respect your channel enough that people are gonna look at me and say, people are gonna look at me and say, you know what? He's letting this dusty ass dude come on his channel. Like his channel must not mean anything. But guess what? Once again, once again, this is not a shot to anybody. Okay? And it ain't just OG. And look, I talked to OG. It ain't OG I'm talking about. There's a few people that have done that because they don't take my channel serious. They take me for a joke, and they think that I'm not respected enough. Confirming it, confirmed it. Thanks. Yeah, they're not taking me serious enough for me to understand that. By the way, guys, wordplay is not. Thank you. Wordplay is not dusty. Every time wordplay came on, he's been on point. His camera's been on point. Wordplay knows what I mean. It's just a lack of care. God, I don't want to hear nothing about value when you don't care enough to be on point at all times. Okay. Um, I see the comments now because I'm actually looking. Princess Angel talk. Look, I'm assuming you're a black woman. Look, bro, or woman, or whatever you want to call yourself. Go away. If you can't understand business and what I'm talking about, just go away. Unless you want me to just ignore your comments, which I can just do too. You don't have a clue. Okay? I'm not here for fun. If I want to have fun, I'm gonna go buy a dog and like freaking enjoy my dog. Like I'm not doing this for fun. I'm not spending 200 hours on YouTube for fun. Yeah, you know that we're gonna get into that after I finish this soliloquy real quick on wordplay. That I got options for people that would involve like you guys doing what you guys doing what you're doing now, but we can do it on a different channel. We're gonna talk about it in a second. But back to wordplay. I have no issues with wordplay, other than the fact that he's too chill. He knows what I'm trying to accomplish here. He knows that with the method or what happening right now with my channel and the way I've been working my channel, okay, nobody, nobody is gonna watch my channel. But he's literally vouching for the bad behavior that I don't want on my channel. I don't want fun. I'm sorry. Fun does not make money for me. Fun is like okay. Look, wordplay. Let me finish this so I can go on to like the whole fun aspect. Okay, that you guys want. So wordplay. The next topic that I'm getting into about the whole money, memberships, and all that also refers to wordplay because he's the leader of you need to respect us and we're you're not a channel without us and the panels are necessary. Everybody wants the panels, dude. Newsflash: if I do a survey right now, I guarantee you, and I'll do it when I get stopped. Most people don't want a panel. Most people don't like hearing from most of y'all because most of y'all are obnoxiously like ignorant to the fact that you guys are stupid. Now, I'm not talking about nobody in particular, but a lot of stuff you guys are just stupid. No offense. There's a lot of stuff I'm stupid about, but the difference is it's my channel, so people know what they're gonna get. But with you guys, they don't know what they're gonna get because you guys 1 minute, you guys are pro black and you love black folks, but then the next minute when a guy goes from self hate to like showing love to black people, now now your stance changed where now you hate black people, or 1 minute you're freaking about the dude making money on his channel, and then when you're not included in that because he can't make money with you, which means you have no value. Now the guy's wrong for trying to put himself in position of making money by having valuable assets attached to his channel. Like we know firsthand, Maddie has brought money every time she's been on here. She brought me money. Okay, like Yes, it's from the same individual. She still brought me money. She's an asset. Okay. Um, Furby brought me money multiple times. Yes, a couple of times I just paid her what it was, but all the other times I never paid her. Okay, but I'm sorry, guys don't give guys money. So most of the time, the only time I get super chats is guys trying to put a comment that they know I'm going to put up on the screen to embarrass me. But they're not super chatting any of you dudes like randomly like, hey, this is for wordplay or hey, this is for freaking H-way. Anybody, y'all don't get super chats because most of the dudes only super chat chicks. So right there, that cuts your value because I'm not making money. Secondly, the views. Y'all told me the last time I did a panel, and I've been doing lives for 2 weeks now, nonstop. I took those 2 days off. Okay, actually 3 days off. But y'all told me in the past month Give me a second, guys. I gotta swap my headset. My headset is tripping. I don't know why. This thing is freaking costs too much to be tripping like this. No. I gotta swap to my iPhone probably. But then I gotta switch apps over to the other phone. The iPhone is usually cool with the setup. But yeah, give me a second, guys. I'll fix this in a second. Deliver this off real quick. All right. Look, guys, if any of y'all feel some kind of way, y'all gonna have a chance to come talk about it. But I don't know what to tell y'all because, this enough is enough. I can only take so much. I can only take so much. This is every day with you guys. Every day. Everyday drama. And like I said, I have no issue with any of y'all. But let's not call a spade a spade. Y'all should not be upset with what I'm saying. Because it's the truth. All right, let me fix it. Let me fix my headset real quick. These phones, the situation with these phones is freaking annoying. And you got another order. All right, hold on, guys. All right, let me swap phones with this. I gotta swap phones to go on here with my other phone. Headed to pick up a food order right now. Here we go. Now this phone is tripping. Come on, man. Hey, can y'all hear me now? Testing, 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 testing. Yeah, y'all should be able to hear me now. Ah, God, this freaking phone, this freaking asshole phone. For no reason, just messing up for no reason. This freaking headset, I'm gonna take this headset back. Now, come on, like it's both these phones are tripping. Okay, here we go. Now we're in the game. Okay, so let me put this back up. All right, we're back. Now let's get back to it. I think I said all I want to say the wordplay to stop being the leader of the victim disciples, people that think everybody did something wrong to them. Okay, it ain't that deep. Okay, I'm tired of doing this whole panel conversation. It happens every single month because of the fact it gets out of control. And if any of y'all think the past week of me doing panels have been content, then I got a beach to sell you in Ohio with whales and sharks and everything in it. Like, you got to understand, this is not content. Nobody wants to hear the same people yell at each other about who makes more money, who's better looking, who's this and that, who gets more women. It is stupid. And I hate negative energy. But let's get into the support topic of this live. As I need to take this jacket off because I just sweat it all out. First off, let's talk about the support. Maverick, if you want Maddie, I don't know if you're just trolling Maverick, but this ain't the right time to troll me. Okay, Maverick? If you want Maddie, Dave, you want to deal with Maddie, then you freaking call her or go hit her up on Instagram and go tell her to come on your channel. But either way, like, I don't need nobody's day other than Furby Day, Cali Girl Day, and we might have a few other days. There's a situation. Nobody's heard from Maddie, so I don't know what driving wheel for anybody's doing, but I know when I send them this money on Tuesday from the live, if she's not there to get paid, then she doesn't get paid. But that's their business. If I'm not, if somebody doesn't want to be involved with something, I'm not forcing nobody to be involved. It's their choice. So if you want them to deal with this channel and be a part of this channel, then you need to reach out to that person and tell them to come on your channel because I don't chase after people. Now back to the point. Support. I can't tell you guys enough how annoying it is to hear that support word when half of you guys that are always talking about your supporters in my channel don't support nothing. And it ain't gotta always be money, but at the same time, it is monetary. If I'm literally doing a live 6 hours a day, I don't have to do exclusive videos and all that corny stuff. Because if I'm doing a live that I'm allowing you individuals to be on all day, talking about stuff that I'm not even interested in, and I gotta listen to that. And then I have people who literally don't want to hear that on my channel and they go away because they don't want to hear the same, crap every day that don't make sense. What am I getting out of it if you guys aren't even financially supporting me enough to get a membership? Like, I shouldn't have to talk to you guys and baby you guys and beg you guys to get a membership. Hey, how you doing? Pick up for person. No problem, take your time. So let me get straight to it though. And I'm actually looking at chat right now 'cause I'm doing a pickup. Okay. So if you know you're going to be on my channel for 100 plus hours a month, then I don't think it's much to ask for $50. Okay, I don't think it's much to ask for $50. I'm going to set up a 50. I'm going to do a $50 amazing content contributor. I think that if you're going to be on my live, knowing that you're going to have the ability, let me tell you guys. Okay, so HOA, that's actually a good comment right there. If you allowed it first because you thought it would make you money, you kept it going because you wanted to look out for us, just in the panels, unless it's a show set up or someone set up without you. Here's the thing, HOA. Even with that, should I even do that? Should I even allow for a show to be had without me involved to where all I have to do is lose? Because if that show is not making me no money and these people are saying things that can get me shut down, my channel demonetized. is it even worth me doing that? And then, as much as I say I'm not gonna do panels no more, I always find my way, I always find myself back doing them because people make me feel bad by coming and trying to just pop on and try to weasel their way back in. When in reality they know what they do wrong and they don't want to adjust it. It took Maddie to come on a live to get like a full 6 or 7 people to be cammed up. Like, why couldn't I get that? Why couldn't I get y'all support me? Why did it take Maddie to come on live for you guys to, um, cam up? How crazy is that? That it took Maddie for everybody to cam up because they knew if they didn't cam up, they couldn't be on the live. But now let's get back to the point, okay? If you're gonna involve yourself on my channel for an hour, I mean for freaking 100 hours a month, if you can't get that membership, which is a content creator membership, I know maybe the first month you can't, but if I'm literally letting you come on my channel and push your channel, you know, like you can push and tell people to follow your channel and blah blah blah, you're gonna get subscribers. You're gonna get enough subscribers to where you're gonna get monetized in like a few months. At that point of getting monetized, I think that you should throw the guy a bone and be like, you know what, Dennis? Like since you let me come on and talk about whatever I wanted to, push a store that I got running, you let me, do what I need to do to actually make money, then you know what? I'm gonna get that confirming. Thank you. Yep, gotcha. Thanks. I'm gonna get that membership, Dennis. $50 membership per month because of the fact I'm getting value because you're dealing with me and a bunch of other people for 200 hours in your life because you're not like Pedro and all the other people. The reason why I say Pedro because he's the DoorDash Jesus. He's the gig tuber Jesus. Okay, that's just what Pedro is. And I'm not. Nobody's gonna hate on him. He earned it. He's that guy. So what he would do is does his lives. He talks, but he's not talking about all kinds of stuff the whole time. He's not doing one-on-ones with people for the most part, babysitting to make sure that the live doesn't get demonetized and the live stays active. He's not doing that. He goes on by himself and he's talking about stuff that he wants to talk about. Okay, like you gotta understand. Like Pedro, y'all wouldn't do that to him. If y'all was on his live every single day, y'all are going to become a member because it's insulting for this man with 90 or 70,000 subscribers. Okay, it's crazy to think that that man doesn't have to beg people to get a membership to be coming on his lives every single Sunday that he does. Okay, and I got a $4 membership. I think for me to be talking about this is embarrassing. Like, come on, guys, you gotta have more money than that. For me to be begging people to get a $4 membership when y'all should all have $50 memberships if you're on my channel every day. And once again, I shouldn't be paying you guys. I'm so bad with business that I'm offering to pay you guys for being on my channel when I'm getting no value out of it at this point. Maybe in the future, if you build a name big enough to where if I put you on a thumbnail, I'm gonna get thousands of people, not 1,000 people, not 2,000 people, 10,000 people at least that's gonna watch, or that way I can make $60. Then I can say, yo, we made $60. We made like $30 in super chats. That's $90. Like I'm about to send you $40. But there's no bread to be broken. There's no money to be passed around. Okay? So as I try to help you guys build a name through my channel, because I got enough people that you're gonna get at least 20 new subs every day if you come on consistently and actually respect and show love and put your channel name underneath it, you're going to win. But for you and some people to think that I'm supposed to pay you guys to be on my channel when you guys should be paying for a membership to be on my channel at this point, because guess what? If I can get 100 members with the average of $9.99 with the money I make off of AdSense, that's $1,500 that I'll make a month. Now I can actually do 6 hours a day every day. It's worth it for me at that point. I'm making close to $10 an hour. But with me only having, at this point with the new members, I probably got like 12 members right now, 13 members. I don't have exclusive content. I have nothing because when I'm doing 40 hours of lives every week, it's hard to have exclusive content because you're busy on live all day. I don't have time to edit. I can't clip moments from the live because the format is ugly because you got a bunch of people with no face. So keep that in consideration, guys, in the future. Okay, I appreciate everybody that got memberships right now, but all the rest of you guys that want to put value in yourself, want to say that I need to like show love to the day ones, and I need to literally like build a community around the people that's like on my panel. Keep that in mind. What community don't support the community leader? I'm the community leader. From what you guys are saying, I shouldn't be begging you guys for financial support if you know that this takes away from my life and my money to where I'm asleep a half of the time I need to be, and it causes me to mess up my workday because I'm trying to maintain lives because I feel bad because I know some people this is all they got in their lives other than work. This is all they got. So I'm trying to give y'all, but if y'all can't show me enough appreciation, start off with $4 membership. Start off with $4 membership. But if you can't do a $4 membership, you have the audacity to be telling me how these panels or something. At this point, y'all can fuck off because I'm sorry. If you're that broke, then tell me you're broke and I won't say a word about you. But for all of y'all talking about y'all got all this big money and you can't get a $4 membership, but you want me to do panels every day, and if I don't do them, y'all say, oh, well, Dennis is trying to blame us for not getting increase in views. No, nobody wants to hear panels all day. Like, look at all the GigTube channels that are winning. I'm in a GigTube space, guys. I'm sorry. No matter how much I try to fight my way out, I'm a GigTuber. Nobody wants to hear hear us talk, okay? About nothing. If you look around, you got Meaty Mama. I was doing bigger numbers than her before I started these panels, even with me having my fall off. She's killing me right now. She's doing like freaking damn near 10, she's doing like 10,000 views a video because she's just doing her once every other day ride along video. That's all she does. And then she does a live here and there. And then her birthday, even though I appreciate everybody, y'all hooked me up on my birthday. I made like $100. But dude, she literally got like a quarter of what I got in subs. This woman made like $400 on her birthday. People were showing her unwitting love. And for me to have all these people talking about all the support that I have, for me to literally only have maybe once a month a live that actually, I get close to like $60 one time a month, that's crazy. Now, let's get into that a little deeper. When I said the whole entry fee to get into the club, let's think about this, guys. If you go to a bar for 4 hours, which is what most people do, for 4 hours, you go to the bar, okay? Don't don't most of you guys when you go to the bar for 4 hours, you pay admission, you pay a cover charge, okay? You pay a cover charge. Um, okay, so you know what? Before I go into the nightclub situation, let me go straight to what Wordplay just said. This is why black businesses fail. If you try to open up a black business, you fail dealing with your people. Because if it's a white business or a white YouTube channel, you would never see a comment like this from somebody that spends close to 100 hours a month on a live stream of this guy. And this guy got to babysit and monitor these people the entire time. You're never going to hear somebody talking about talking about not giving a super chat one time in their life and not getting a membership for $4. But this is why black folks, because we cater to broke ass mindset people. Okay? And I'm going to go there. It is a black thing. Because guess what? I'm a business. I have no expenses with this business, and I make 500, close to 500 a month on average. Okay, for the year. Okay? When you have a black bar, and what I mean by black bar, in most cities you have black bars, you have white bars. And I don't have to explain it. Y'all already know. If y'all don't know, then if y'all can call me out on it when y'all come on. If somebody wants to come on here to debate me on anything I said, y'all can. Take notes. Don't come on here unorganized, just talking crap. Do not come on here. I'm booting you. If anybody comes on here just talking gibberish, I am booting you. Make sure you have your points written down in your notes pad on your iPhone or write it on paper. But don't come on here like you don't know what I'm talking about. Like you don't remember what I said. But you disagree, but you don't know what you disagree with. When you have a nightclub, okay, you have a choice of having it for everybody or having it for more of like the white crowd by making it a rock bar, pop club, music, or you have a hip hop bar. But if you're in like a place that got mixed demographic, you know that this hip hop bar more than likely is going to be violent. There's no hip hop bars that don't have fights almost every night and don't have a shooting at least twice to three times a freaking month in the parking lot. It doesn't happen, okay? And that's all over the country. And yes, it's a poverty thing because more poor people go to hip hop venues, okay? Razor, that's a good point, and I'm going to talk about that. I already came up with that. I'm going to do member only panels. But back to the point, okay? Hip hop bars. Hip hop bars bring out the most poor people. Poor people engage in that toxic crap. So, my question to you is this: why would a business owner, which is going to more likely be a black business owner, why would he jeopardize his money by opening up a black bar that more than likely is going to get shut down within 3 years because of violence and chaos? The decor, the environment, the atmosphere, everything's going to get destroyed because people don't appreciate something that they don't own half the time in these nightclubs, these hip hop bars. You know that they're going to take your liquor license away because you're going to freaking have people, more people with fake IDs. Okay. Now, mind you, white folks do the most fake IDs. But the thing I'm saying is, you have in our clubs for some reason, we always do 18 and up, and we know people ain't 821 and they're buying drinks. Okay. But here's the back to the point I'm saying here. Okay. Why would you sit here and open up an establishment that you know are going to get shut down in 3 years? You know people are going to come at 12:30 and they're going to come already drunk off Henny and Ciroc and drinks that get you in like a mood to be chaotic and fight and whatever. I used to be like that. When I drink Henny and somebody like bumps into me, I'm like, ugh. No one, I ain't about to fight nobody because I don't want to fight nobody. It is what it is. That's the reason why if you go to an establishment like that is like mixed crowd pop bar, they don't sell Henny because they don't want that type of crowd because they know it's gonna be fights and stuff. So my question to you is this: Why would you why would you open up a bar that's gonna happen to? Now, mind you, Liquid Blue at one point was a pop bar. I made it a pop bar. It was catering to everybody, black, white, everybody. Doesn't matter your skin color. Just it mattered about class and what you wanted out of life for the most part. Because if you were broke and you're going to be showing up at 12:30, 1 o'clock, like with 1.5 hours left to party, not buying no drinks, posted up on the wall, thinking you should get all the chicks because you just sold a pound of weed for the week. I don't want you in my club. You're the type of person I don't want because you're not buying and spending no money in my establishment, and you're a waste of a body because I have another body that's buying drinks that's not smelling like weed. And the people that actually spend money, which when it was Liquid Blue, it was freaking a martini bar. It started off as people that drink martinis and are willing to spend $40 for a freaking martini. They're not trying to be around people that smell like marijuana, people who are freaking like posted up on a wall staring at the chicks, making the chicks feel uncomfortable, like they're gonna walk outside and get robbed or assaulted. Nobody wants that, okay? And here's the thing, y'all can once again, y'all could y'all could come on and debate me after I finish my soliloquy. Nobody wants that type of crowd. But when I was martini bars making 7,000 a night on average, Thursdays was like 3, 4. But for the most part, I was making a killing. But then, how you doing? Yeah, my bag is on my bike. I forgot to bring it. But yeah, for the most part, you gotta understand, nobody wants that crowd because that crowd is scaring away the people. That crowd is scaring away the people that are gonna spend money. The people who are literally going to. I'm gonna go grab my bag real quick. Oh, sorry. I'm gonna I'm gonna go grab my bag. Yeah, that crowd is scaring away. I mean, that those people are scaring away the people that are gonna spend $30. Okay, because when you have a martini lounge, okay, most of the people there are going to be more interested in buying and spending the $40 on a martini, $35 on a martini, because they know they're going to be around high class people. And remember,
They might not even be dressed up. You might have women in there with nurse uniforms on. But guess what? Like people don't care because they know that those people just had a long day at work and they just want to have a drink. But when you have like freaking people that like go get a whole fit, like an outfit that you buy like both pieces together, you know, those people don't be caring about nothing. If you don't mind, thank you, thanks. Yeah, those people they don't care. I mean, they don't want nobody wants to be around that. Okay, and ain't nothing wrong with admitting that. Okay, don't make you a bad person. Make you a realist. Okay, nobody wants to be around street dudes, meth head white folks, biker dudes. Nobody wants to be around a biker dude. A dude smells like gas. You're drinking a freaking $30 martini, and you got a guy that walks in, freaking talking about like, for your, hey, give me get a Budweiser. Nobody wants to be around that. I'm talking about thanks. When you're talking about you two, thanks, appreciate it. When you're talking about that level of class, now I know you guys are gonna be like Dennis is like, thank you, appreciate it. Yeah, thanks. And I don't want to hear nothing about racism and I'm being like racist and this and that, because I'm not. I'm being real because I ran three different bars. I know how it works. Well, I know how it works. I know the difference. Okay. So now let's get back to the point with with my club. I mean, with my YouTube channel. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, thanks. Um, okay. So with my with my bar, or not with my bar, but with my channel, the problem is you have a bunch of people who are literally the same dudes that's gonna be posted up on a wall, lurking on the chicks. Whatever new chick comes to the bar, like her first time in the bar, people are going to be people are going to be lurking, posted up on the wall, not buying no drinks, aka super chats. Okay, they're not going to be paying the mission. They're going to be asking their friend to get it for free when they can afford to pay a $5 admission charge or pay a monthly membership to the club. Nope, they're going to ask for a guest pass every single day. They're going to sneak. They're going to go on the website. They're going to go and they're going to get a guest pass to where 24-hour fitness. They offer the guest passes like when you first move to a city, you get to go in and you get to get the guest pass. You get the guest pass and it allows you to go to 24 hour to try it out for 3 days. And if you like it, then you're supposed to get the membership after. You literally will have dudes that will get that guest pass and just keep getting the guest pass every week and get in for free. That's what I got. Like people not understanding that, like you can spend for a membership. It's no big deal. If you are going to be in this venue, which is my YouTube channel, every month for freaking 100 hours, which is the equivalent of like 5 days a week, like you're a YouTube drunk, okay? Then guess what? Yeah, I did the guest pass scam when I was in Vegas. Yes, I did it. I did it many a times. I'm not ashamed of it. That's when I was broke that year. So I know about it. And that's the type of person, customer, that they don't want there. They don't want me at that point. They want a person that's going to pay that $50 for a membership every month. Okay? Now back to the point. It ain't nothing wrong with paying a $50 membership for that club if you're going to be in that club or that gym for freaking 5 days a week, 5 hours a day. Just like it ain't nothing wrong with tipping your bartender once. If the bartender's cooking, if the bartender's cooking up some good drinks, you're having good moments, you're loving life, you're funny, you're having a good time, you're laughing, you're enjoying yourself, why not tip the bartender a couple dollars once in a while? Maybe twice, 3 times a month, maybe 3 times a week. If you're going to be on the channel, this is not too much to ask for. I shouldn't have to tell you guys this. Now, if you're not in the chat, you're just watching my channel, thank you for the view. You're appreciated. But if you're in my chat all day, every day, trying to get me to
answer your questions, talk about stuff, keep you entertained. Can you not be a freaking trash customer and not tip once in a while? Okay? Tell me I'm doing the right thing. Tell me that my time is being appreciated, that you love what I'm doing. Otherwise, keep it moving. And I know I'm going to have some people in the chat who are literally going to be complaining and whining like, oh my God, didn't say get the $50 membership. Guess what? You don't gotta say it out loud. You're broke. So it's the audacity for Dennis to ask people that's gonna be on this channel for 100 hours a month to freaking spend 50 cents an hour to be on this channel and to be able to promote and push his channel to actually make money, which is way more than $50 gonna get you. But once again, when you got a bunch of people that expect everything in life to be given for free, to like be catered to for nothing, the same equivalent of people who go on DoorDash app and expect somebody to deliver 4 cases of water to the 4th floor, but they don't think to give a tip. Y'all are the same people. Okay? I'm at the stoplight, so I see some of the comments. Joe Money, you've never been on my panel. I don't expect you to get a $50 membership. You don't even like me. Okay? I'm talking about people who are and utilizing a service. I'm a service to some of these people. Now let's get to like in lieu of you guys giving super chats out and getting memberships. This is what we're gonna do now, and let's see your loyalty. All that talk, wordplay. That I'm assuming you're in the chat talking about how this is not that big of a deal, and I don't care about freaking the channel that much. I'm good. I can do me. Let's see if you guys show the same energy with me. Let's see if you get the same energy with me when I tell y'all this. This is what we're starting today. After this live that I'm going to do right now, I'm only going to have one at a time on. And then after that, if I'm in a mood, if the conversations one-on-one went right, so I'm in a mood to be on, I'll let a panel happen. But after today, for 1 week, I'm going to try this out. And we're going to see your loyalty, everybody's loyalty, for 1 week. I'm not doing panels on this channel. I'm only going to do member-only panels, meaning that for you to watch the panel, you have to be a member. So what I'm going to do is for 1 hour, the first hour is going to be live. But then the second and the rest of the hours y'all want to be on here, member only. So that means the only people that can see that live are members. Now let's see if you guys put the time in and really support me by talking for hours like you want to do with me and my numbers that you guys don't respect. Let's see if you guys do a member only panel where people got to be members and pay me for my time. Let's see if you guys do that. Other option is going to be under Dennis Jerome or under Dennis DoorDash Jerome. I have 50 subscribers on that channel. Since you guys want to help build up somebody, okay, you guys can do a live. You guys can do a live with me on my Dennis DoorDash Jerome page. It's only going to have 3 or 4 people watching, and we're going to bring the loyal people from this channel over there, but it ain't going to be that many people watching. Let's see if you guys have fun. Let's see if you had fun. Let's see if you guys show up to that panel. Let's see if you guys give me the same attention that you want me to allow you guys to give me on this channel. Let's see if you give me the same attention on that channel. Or let's see if y'all don't want to be involved. And then I'm going to do lives by myself on this channel starting tomorrow. And I'm going to evaluate and look at the numbers from last week. I'm going to divide it by 7 days and subtract 2 of the days that I didn't do no lives. And then I'm going to also compare the previous 2 weeks or previous week before that I did lives every day with the panel. And I'm going to look at the numbers and compare them to me doing it by myself. And if my views are higher and my money is higher in AdSense, then I'm not doing panels no more on this channel. That's how it's going to be. That's what it is. And let me say this last thing before I drop off this order and I put the link up for y'all to jump on. None of you guys have to support me. I'm not asking none of y'all for nothing. I'm just giving myself a reason to not have people on a panel talking about we support you, we got love for you, but you can't even give. And once again, I'm not talking about H-Way. He's supported. There's a lot of people that supported. Daily, Nav, supported. There's a lot of people. Maverick even supported with super chats. I'm not talking about them. I'm talking about people that literally never done anything, but they want the most. Like they want everything while not giving me nothing. They want everything though. They want me to give my blood for nothing. Anything they can get, they want. They want me to do a giveaway with the money I really don't have because I'm not trying to take an L per month. I'm already only making on average $500. Why would I give away $50 or $100 when it ain't bringing no new people? To people that don't even care because they just want me to crash out every day. Now, with that said, I don't know I don't know. But that's pretty much it. There's nothing else left to say to you guys. The choice is y'all. It's on y'all. So I say what I had to say. You know, I know that every single other channel requires that of people, especially if they're a moderator. I'm the only channel that has gone 2 years and never ever one time asked people to donate. I never ever one time asked people to support my channel in that way. I did one live because people told me to like share my membership. So I did the live and I shared that I have a membership for $4. But other than that, I've never asked anybody to donate to get a membership or anything. So I don't want that to. Uh, I don't want that to. Looking for the 4-3 9048 9048. I'm going backwards here. Yeah, it should be down there. Oh, right here. Oh, 4-2. Okay, I think it's the next one. Okay, thanks. But yeah. Okay, I can't read. I got them mixed up.
Pizza. Yeah, how you doing? Delivery, right? Okay. All right. There's the first part of, whoops, oh, whoops, sorry about that. First part. The third part. Thanks again. Yep, got it. All right, have a good day. Thanks. All right, guys. Hold on, guys. Let me. All right. So we just delivered that to a $5 tip. Not too bad, not too shabby. So now we're gonna go back to the hotspot. All right, so let me put that. Razor, shut up. You're one of the biggest haters, trolls in the world on this channel, at least. Yep. I can if let's see, cause I can run back real quick. Yeah. What's one moment? Let me accept this. One moment. Okay. I'm on I'm recording, so don't say it out loud. But what's the address? For usage. I can find the address, but what's your address here? You can just type it in. Cause I'm on my live. Okay, give me like within 10 minutes. I'll go grab it. Okay, right back. Yep. Okay. All right. So guys, I'm gonna put the link up real quick. Uh-oh. Let's see. Hopefully my audio ain't messing up again. Testing, testing. God damn it. All right, we should be good now. All right. All right. So if anybody wants to come on to speak their piece, anything I said, you're free to come on. Otherwise, the rules are the rules. These changes are the changes. I'm not walking them back. It is what it is. It is what it is. Because this ain't about to be an everyday thing. Driving to wealth. All you have to do is say that you're broke and you can't afford a $5 membership, and nobody will be mad. Okay? Nobody be mad that you got rent to pay. You can't afford a $5 membership. Driving to wealth. I'm sorry. So driving to wealth, you don't have to get a membership. The same way I don't have to let you do live shows on my channel no more. I don't have to spend the 20 minutes it took for me to do that thumbnail for you for free because I had to keep changing it multiple times because you guys wanted to use different pictures and have different stuff put on that thumbnail. Maybe I should have took the time to do that for you. Maybe I should have took the hour of talking to you on the phone, explaining to you how to work YouTube and also how to like what you did wrong to want to be, a part of my channel and my, what I got going on. This is a perfect example. This is a perfect example of what I'm talking about right there, driving the wolf. I'm happy you said that because you literally that was perfect timing for me to know the people who are literally just like users, like you're literally using me. You don't have $4 to give me for a membership, but I got the time to do thumbnails for you. I got the time to do all this work for you. That's the crazy thing about that. Driving the wealth. What is showing mad love? Driving the wealth. Tell me, driving the wealth. You come up here right now and tell me what is mad love. What is you showing? How are you showing me mad love? Driving the wealth. I'm so confused. And I'm so interested in how you're showing me love when you can't even muster up $4 for a membership. And the only time you super chat is when you did something wrong and you're trying to make up, and it's only a couple dollars. You act like what support are you giving me, dude? Like everything you've done is to insult me, other than you coming on a live for yourself, for your name to be built. And you said that yesterday, that you come on there to build your channel up and you hope to get people so you can eventually be a YouTuber. You said that on live last night. I don't know if you remember. So I'm confused. Yep, yeah. Okay, no problem. So I'm so confused with that comment. Okay, so now I want all y'all that been on my panel that's saying all that stuff in the chat. Don't come tomorrow trying to act like it's all. Actually, you're gonna wait 2 days. Don't come 2 days trying to act like everything's cool, everything's sweet. Okay. So at this point, I'm gonna remove Driving a Wolf from my StreamYard because you're not using my membership that I earned off of building my channel up to where they offered me a free StreamYard account because of my name, my channel. So let me remove you off that since it's a one-way street of support. You can't tell me one thing, John, if you did to better my life. I'm waiting. You can put it in the chat. Tell me one thing. You talking about you support. Well, how do you support me, John Wolf? Whenever you're alone in my life, you're degrading me in some way. Like yesterday was degrading. Putting up mistakenly saying I was homeless. That's how my channel got popping. Discrediting the story I told that engaged and made people realize that, you know, like we all have lives before the down that we had in our life, and that you can be anything you want to be. And at this point, I'm removing Christina too. I don't need any of y'all. I'm gonna do my live since y'all think I don't value you guys when it's a one-way street. At least with Christina, she actually, never goes on a live running it for me and saying crazy stuff. So since we don't have to have no, Driving Off was welcome on my channel, but I don't want to hear him complaining about not being on my live. It ain't that serious because what he did, anybody else would block him. He did it 2 days straight, and he had the audacity to leave that comment about like like just rent coming up in a couple of days to not send $4 membership through with him talking about all this money that he's making. Whenever I'm talking about money, he wants to big up and talk about how he makes all this money, but he can't afford a $4 membership. And I'm still giving you your money, by the way, John Wolf, on Tuesday. I'm gonna send you the $60 since Maddie ain't hit us back. I mean, it's your money. I mean, I'm not gonna unless you just want me to send her half and half. I'll hit you up on Tuesday when I'm about to send the money, and I'll tell you, you can tell me 50-50. And I know Maddie's Cash App. I'll send her money. I'll send you your money. But I have no issue with you. I don't hate you, or John Wolf. But that comment came at the wrong time. And Brandon, if you want to go there, Brandon, I'll block you right now. I don't need you. I actually want to go on Pedro's live right now. I don't want to be on his live because I'm tired of y'all. I'm tired of y'all talking about this support crap, but I'm the one sitting here for 200 hours not sleeping. I'm angry, and I keep being angry. I was happy for 2 days being away from this live with people, but then I'm sleepy and I'm dealing with this sleep deprivation, whatever word is, because freaking I gotta babysit people because they don't know how to do a live and just be respectful the whole time. I gotta stay up all night and then I can still work, and I'm tired of this crap. Brandon, you've been talking in the chat this whole time. Dude, I just said sorry. I'm not going to do that no more. You've done too much for me to be saying sorry to you as a man. If you want to continue, I'm going to block you again, dude. I don't need you. I don't care if you got a membership. I'll cash app your $5 back or whatever membership you got. Like talking about I'm begging for money. I'm not begging for money. I'm telling people what's going to happen because I'm hoping people don't get a membership and I don't have to do lives no more with a bunch of people and stay up all night. This is 2 straight days of craziness I didn't want to be a part of. I gotta focus and I gotta work 12 hours a day because I gotta go and make sure I got money to go back to Wilmington and take care of business. I'm not gonna do that being on live for 8 hours, staying up until 2 o'clock. No, I haven't been able to do longer other than one day I did 12 hours. I have not been able to do more than 6 hours on DoorDash because of these stupid lives. Because I wake up late, I'm tired. I can't be on a bike tired. It's too dangerous. I can't just pull over to the side and take a nap. Even with Kelly doing stuff to get me deactivated. I mean, demonetized. She's gone. If she's even a real person. So with that said, Scott Hall, you said you want to do a live together. If you want to, you can reach out to me on Instagram or on Discord, and we could talk about it and do politics and all that. Brandon, Brandon, I'll tell you now, because of the fact I don't care. If you want to do something with somebody who shows me respect, I'll let y'all two do a show, and then you do it to tell people to go to your channel. You got 1 month to do a show. Like you do it as many times as you want, and then after that, you do your own thing, just so you can go away and stop being negative in my chat. Brandon, stop telling me I'm not listening to nothing you have to say, Brandon. No offense to you, bro, but you don't have the answer. You don't have a channel that's doing anything. No offense to you, bro, but what you're saying don't matter. Okay? I know I only want to do 1 hour to 90 minutes max, but I can't do that because every time I get ready to end the live, people jump on and then they keep me on for freaking hours because I want to. I'm the nice guy. I don't want to end the live on them. That's what happens every time. And it's me. I'm a grown man. I don't have to do that, but I do that. And Pedro, he's right now. Pedro is sitting there on his live with 245 people getting super chats. Let me click on Pedro's live real quick. He's actually done with his live. He had 128 people on his live at one point. Because people know he's an alpha male. Adibu, you're absolutely right. Brandon, I don't want to disrespect you. So I'm gonna just let you live. I'm gonna let you just say whatever you want to say, bro. But just please, man, let's just stop the beef. I don't want no drama with you. I'm over it. It is what it is, man. I'm just tired. Okay, I'm tired. I'm not gonna say nothing else because I don't want to argue with you, man, because it's pointless. I don't want negative energy in my life. So with that said, hit the like button, guys. If you liked the live, if you liked the video, if you liked what I said today, thank you. Then hit the like button. Subscribe if you're not subscribed. But at this point, I gave everybody a chance. I said what I need to say. I gave everybody a chance to speak. Nobody came up. So at this point, y'all know the new schedule for my channel. I'm not doing live panels no more on this channel. If anybody wants to do a live panel, it's going to be on member only, and it's going to be on my other channel, the Dennis DoorDash Jerome channel. I'm not doing live panels in this channel because nobody at this point appreciates, other than I will say H-Way and Ski, for sure appreciates what I'm offering because they understand I don't have to do this. I don't have to do this because I'm not making money out of it. I'm losing sleep. But freaking the rest of y'all that want to like act like y'all doing me a favor and like y'all the shit. Like there's literally people thinking that they're the shit and I should be groveling for them to be on my live when they're not bringing no numbers. And I removed everybody off my back office, so nobody's gonna randomly come on. And by the way, driving the wealth, do not go and do a live video, please. Final boss, you want to come up? I'll put the link up real quick, and that's it. By the way, I'm not driving off. Don't do a video because you know how you get. Don't do a video emotional talking about I picked on you because I will literally dissect yesterday's live and clip and make a video that people will enjoy tomorrow about the stuff you were saying to me. And they would be like, oh my God, this is so disgusting. This is literally crazy. This is craziness. Wordplay. If I do a live, I'm not doing a panel no more. The only thing I'm going to do is if one person wants to come up at a time, I'll do that. But I'm not doing these panels no more. If wordplay, I'm gonna lead this up. I'm gonna lead this up. I'm gonna stay up for 5 more minutes. If anybody wants to come up and say their grievances one at a time, like a man, not like freaking like two people at a time to try to piggyback off each other. If one of y'all want to come up at a time, you can debunk and say anything you want to say to me. You can have it. But in the future, I'm not doing panels because y'all don't value my time. Yesterday showed that, and I'm not gonna dissect that video unless I get a video or a freaking like I'm tagged in a video from Driving the Wealth talking about how disrespectful I am and this and that. Then I'm gonna do a video and I'm gonna highlight all this nasty stuff that was said to me yesterday. And I'm gonna take the time to do that while I'm working. But if I don't get that video, I'm gonna let that die. I'm gonna just let that go. It ain't hate driving off, it's realness. You weren't saying that yesterday when you were telling Christina about my black cock in her mouth. You weren't saying that yesterday, dude. You weren't saying that knowing I got a son that might randomly. You gotta understand this negativity realm that y'all bring me into. I have kids that might randomly watch my live. I never used to be about this. I was about motivation, positivity, fun, how much I make today. It was the love. It wasn't nastiness every day on my channel. I can't even tell my son to watch my channel because of some of you guys. Dude, like think the audacity of you saying that on my channel when I have done nothing with Christina. That makes me look bad on top of her. And you think that's cool? Talking about freaking your like negativity and anger and madness, dude. You went too far yesterday. And you still haven't apologized. You want to play a victim, and dude, you need to relax and you just go away because you're literally gonna take me there, man. I'm gonna freaking clip that video. I'm gonna click that video and I'm gonna freaking cook you if you don't go away at this point right now. Just come back tomorrow, but right now is not the time because what I had to listen to earlier after not getting no sleep was freaking crazy. I didn't get no sleep, and I got to wake up and listen to a live that I didn't care about other than Ski's part of people whining and complaining about how I'm victimizing them and I don't appreciate them. I had to listen to that crap for a whole freaking 2 hours. Wow, you guys literally, you are disrespecting my channel. Cussing, talking about meat, talking about crazy stuff that can be demonetized. You can't be bashing a woman on YouTube like that in a disrespectful way. That would literally cause our channel, my channel, to get demonetized, man. You don't understand that. So you need to right now just go away, driving a wealth, and just live the fight another day. Hey, how you doing? Pick up for what was that? Oh yeah, motorcycle. Yeah, the motorcycle. Oh, I'm sorry. It's Indian. I think Indian Scout. Yeah, I just got it. I always forget. It's between a Bob and a Scout. But I wish I would have got the Chief. But you ride too? You ride too? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, I'll tell you a secret. Most people don't even got a license. Just ride without it. Yeah. They don't really pull you over unless you're being stupid. But it's easy to get. You want to learn how to ride really without it, and then you take the test. But like otherwise, you can take a class. It's like $500 that you get the license at the end of it. So just think about it. Yep. Oh yeah. Oh, you know how to ride already? Oh yeah. Yeah, you good then? Yeah. Oh yeah. Yep. Exactly. Oh yeah. It's fun. So yeah. Definitely. Thanks. Scott Hall, you did nothing wrong. Scott Hall, you was literally, Scott Hall, you just disrespected me at first because you didn't know that I'm really a normal, just regular respect for a human being. So that's all you did. But after that, Scott Hall, we were cool. You had no issue with me. But at first, yes, you had issues with me. You were talking crazy. I'm pretty sure you're not going to disrespect, you're not going to disrespect anybody like that to their face. And if you know the person, you're not going to disrespect that person. But you did that to me because you figured I'm a clown. Everybody else disrespect me. So how was you going to lose? So other than that, you're good. Okay. WG, I hope, WG, I hope you're not talking about me because I'm not threatening nobody. I'm just speaking the truth. All right, perfect. Thank you. Have a good day. Good luck. You appreciate you too. All right. So here's the situation, guys. And by the way, that was a chick who was like talking about riding and she rides already. Yeah, remember there's some chicks out here that are like biker chicks, but she's like young and she was young Hispanic chick and she had like she's still super young or she had braces in her mouth. But yeah, I was telling her like most people don't even get a license. They ride anyway. It ain't that big of a deal in California. People the cops don't care. I got pulled over already and they just said, just be safe and get your tags renewed. You can't be riding around like that. But otherwise, they didn't care. They don't care. But now, if you're speeding, you're acting crazy, then yes, they're gonna like pull you over. They're gonna tow your bike away. But if you're just chilling, minding your business, they don't care. Especially if it's late night, they show you love because you're working hard, you're doing your thing, you're keeping, people from, starving. So yeah, there you go. And then so let me say this, because I'm about to get on this bike, but I saw that comment wordplay. Once again, victim, hood mentality. If you are coming on here to have a good time and fun, go to Discord and go to voice chat and let's see if you guys are going to be in there all day talking to each other. It ain't going to happen. You're not talking to none of these people unless you have 30, 40 people listening. You know that. We both know that. You're not doing this for no reason. So I don't know why you're playing that game like you're like big chilling like you don't care about freaking like I don't know why you don't act like you don't care about the freaking numbers that I get. So once again, let's see wordplay. Put your money where your mouth is. You said you come on here for fun and stuff. So how about you go on my Discord and you guys go and talk to each other And let's see how long that lasts. I'm pretty sure you're not going to do it. So, but it's all good. It's all good. I'll let you believe. I'll let you believe hype that you just come on here for fun, kick the crap. So as a business owner of a channel that's making 5,000 plus a year, which is more than most channels make, I'm in the 1% class, and I'm in the 10th of 1% class that made money every month on YouTube. So you can be, so you can have a good time on my dime. I got to stay up all night and listen to y'all talk crazy and make sure y'all don't do nothing to get me demonetized. That's what I got to do for free because I don't deserve any money. I don't deserve anything because you just want to come on here for fun, kicks, kicks and giggles. So if you want to come on here for fun, like I said, you can go on my Discord and do that, or you can go and do it on my other channel. But on this channel, I'm not here for fun. Like, especially when I'm trying to make money, I got a family to take care of, and I can't be sitting here for fun for 6 or 7 hours that takes away from my money growth before I get to my son. Oh, some nice bikes they got over here. Hey, nice. They got some beautiful bikes next to me. Wordplay. I have no issue with you, Wordplay. Don't make it seem like I hate you. You said you wanted to produce a show, Wordplay. Imagine if, Wordplay, you put that time into producing a show. Okay, you put all that time into producing a show. And imagine if I show up late to that show. Imagine if I'm like not trying to be on camera with that show. Imagine if I don't give that show my full attention. Let's see how you feel at that point. Let's see if you're going to be like in a cheerful mood. Let's see if like that whole show I'm like not talking, I'm acting like angry and mad. Let's see how you feel. Wordplay. That's the point. You're not understanding, having any compassion. Once again, for my time. My time doesn't matter in your book. The reason why H-Way is different from me and H-Way is because H-Way knows what I'm talking about. He literally just said that I should stop doing panels because it's like, he gets what I'm talking about. I should stop doing panels because of the fact it's counterproductive based on what I want to do with my life. But he knows I'm a good person in regards to trying to please everybody, make everybody happy. So I do the panels, but I don't want to do panels. He knows how I feel. Like I don't like, who would want to be on a panel for 8 hours and he's not even having fun? I don't have fun on panels. Y'all understand that? You got the floor.
So
Test it.
So if me and H-Way do the exact same thing, what's the issue?
The issue is H-Way literally just said that, Dennis, I get what you're saying. Just stop the panels because you don't even want to do the panels. You're just doing them to make everybody happy.
I've told you
And
that
that's
months
the point.
ago. I've told
But
you
I'm
that
telling you
months
now.
ago.
Okay, if I'm telling you now, I want to stop doing that. You're the only one in the chat talking about I just do it for fun and kicks and giggles and all that. I'm like, dude, I get it. You're doing it for that, but that's not making me money, and I don't want to be a part of that. And you don't understand. You make it seem like I'm trying to like bake people, or not bake people, but trying to guilt people into supporting financially when it's deserved. If y'all want me to continue doing 7-hour lives every day.
You're making it seem like I'm up here telling you to keep a panel. I just told you. I mean, dude, we go through this all the time. Do I have to pull up proof of me telling you do a panel or don't do a panel? It's your channel. At the end of the day, you don't have to come on here and tell us what you're about to do with your channel. If you don't want to do a panel, don't do a panel. If you want to do a panel, do a panel.
No, YouTube doesn't work that way. If I don't tell you guys what I'm doing with my channel, then it causes people to sit there and
Well,
wait and wonder what is happening.
I'm only saying all that to say I said the exact same thing as H-Way months ago when you did this exact same thing, saying how panels don't do this and panels don't do that, and you want to do pre-recorded. And I said, okay, do what you want to do. It's your channel.
Okay, so my question to you is this, Wordplay.
If yesterday you were on that live yesterday, you know that I pivoted away from doing panels. But what happened with me letting Driving the Wealth do those lives, which was stupid on my part, you know what he was saying about me, which he wasn't meaning, he didn't mean ill will. He wasn't trying to be ignorant, but he was pretty ignorant at what he was doing. I couldn't trust him on that live by himself with my channel not going down. So I had to stay up for that. I tried to test and let Driving the Wealth handle it, but it ain't work. So instead of me just coming on here and just saying what I have to say, I'm getting backlash for telling people that if you want me to do panels, then support with memberships. Like, stop saying that you supporter of mine, but you've never donated a dollar. I don't think that's too much to ask for. I don't think I'm asking for too much to just not want people to, you know, like for people to stop saying that.
I mean, driving the welfare sent you way more than $5.
Bro, Driving the Wealth, I don't he might have sent me $50. But the whole point of the matter is this. What was said, I'm not a slave. Just because you can send me $100. What was said should not have been said. And you got to understand, he should have woke up and apologized. For him to be saying that when he knows a relationship could be ended because of what he's saying, because some people get tired of that. When you're literally being like grouped in with like you're doing this, you're doing that, you're allowing this and that to happen, black dick in the mouth, that's just going too far.
Honestly, there's been way worse that has been said on this channel.
Yeah, and I don't want that. That's the point. I don't want that on my channel.
There's things that you have said that are way worse than that. It's not just driving the wealth. It's everybody's playing a part.
Okay, that might be true. Okay, that might be true. But either way, um, it's my channel, and when I said that I'm done with the ignorance, the nastiness, I was done. And I literally allowed it back in my life by allowing this experiment of him doing lives to go astray, to where 2 different nights in a row, I didn't get no sleep, and I got to wake up and listen to craziness said about me, putting my name in bad light. That's the only issue I have.
Well, I mean, don't you think that you probably should have put set up guidelines?
I did. That's the point. I talked to this man. I spent all day the other day after he messed up the first time telling him what not to do, and he did it again. And I came on here angry about that. And I'm getting the only reason why this went this long is 'cause I got people talking crazy like I'm victimizing him when I told him not to do what he did again.
I mean, I feel like you should talk to him, whether it's through text and you guys figure that out and try and, either come to a common ground or not.
I don't have to talk. So the reason why I'm not gonna talk to him about it is because he literally should have called me after he knew what he said. He's not a victim. And I'm tired, and this is gonna make me angry to even think that I'm supposed to like plead to him for what he did when he knows what he did. He went too far. For him to be
Well,
freaking talking
I guess
crazy
what I'm
like that,
saying is whether you call him or you don't call him, that's up to YouTube to decide whether, you guys want to have that conversation or not.
hey, hold on once. I gotta call this customer. This is stupid. This order, I don't understand why the heck this freaking order, like their address is like not showing up on my GPS. This is freaking craziness right now. I don't understand it. She don't have a apartment. Hold on one second.
So was it good with you, chat? People have been getting thrown under the bus tonight. It's been in the words of OG Thotty, it's been diabolical tonight. It looks like panels are out the window, y'all. So RIP. Oh, there goes Christina. We see you. Hell no, Razor. I ain't finna freestyle. I don't. Nah, I'm not finna freestyle. Nah, that's facts, Conqueef. I mean, this happens
Sorry.
continuously.
Sorry about that.
This just happened, what, a couple of months ago with the stuff that happened with BVAS. He went through the same thing, saying he doesn't want to have panels. And then before that, I think it was around, I want to say sometime around Christmas or Thanksgiving, somewhere around there. He said he didn't want to do panels.
Hold on, Wordplay. I got a question for you.
Yeah.
Why? Okay, so why is it okay? H-Ray, you gotta wait a second because I'm not about to do the panel right away. I'm about to go back. Just wait, H-Ray, give me like 5-10 minutes. I want you to answer this for me. What do I get out of doing panels? Like, what do I benefit out of these live panels when I gotta work 12, 13 hours of DoorDash? I can't be paying attention to the panels all day. Every time I leave somebody to do it on their own, unless it's Christina, it turns into a disaster for me. What benefit do I get out of doing panels that I'm missing?
I mean, from my understanding, I thought panels were for the people and anything that you want to do for the community. For the community.
What community? What community?
And anything that you wanted to do, like to promote yourself, you did outside of the panels. But if you want to, the panels is allowing people to come on, which means that there's going to be more than one voice, which means that you have to realize that you're not going to be able to get your point off unless it's like structured, which you haven't taken the time out to actually put the time in to structuring something out, whether it's having a show that's full of topics like BVAS be talking about. It's just always, here goes the link, jump on and let's talk. It's never, it's never no type of structure.
Yes, because Wordplay. Like, you guys don't want to talk about the stuff I want to talk about. You know that. Y'all don't want to talk politics and stuff. And that's the point. It always diverts back to like drama and toxic crap. And you gotta remember, Wordplay, if you keep saying the word community, wouldn't the community support the community leader? Like, why would if we got a community here, why would I only have, prior to today, 7 memberships? And all these memberships are not people on panels.
So do you
None of the
think
people on panels have memberships.
Do you think that views and likes count?
Wordplay. I don't make money off of views and likes. I'm never gonna grow because nobody wants to hear this
That's
crap.
not what I'm asking. I'm asking you, do you think that views and likes?
No, it doesn't matter. Nope, does not count because nobody watches. I get more views doing a panel or live by myself than any of y'all. No offense. Like, y'all are not gonna hijack me into talk all this community.
I'm not trying to compare whether you get views or likes on panels or by yourself. I'm saying that because you're saying some type of monetary gain. So I'm asking.
I'm not getting monetary gain. I make 15 cents on a live for 8 hours.
I know.
Unless I get a couple super chats from the same people.
I know. So what I'm saying is, do views and likes count as monetary gain?
No, because I don't get them. No, they don't count.
So people shouldn't like. So why are you asking people to like the video?
Because I'm begging for likes. Because here's the thing, Wordplay. If you go, I'll give you.
Don't matter though.
Wordplay. How about this? I'll give you access to the back office again, and you can freaking go and see that all the live panels that I do for 8 hours, they get no likes. They get like 14 likes, and I'm on it for 18 hours or 8 hours with you guys. But all my videos of me talking by myself for freaking 2 or 3 hours, they got like 25, 30 likes.
No,
you go look for yourself. I can't take likes away. I can't hide likes.
No, I get that.
So what don't you? But what don't you understand it?
The argument is whether likes and views can be considered as monetary gain. In my opinion, I would say yes.
No, they're not.
I would say yes because you sit up here.
Why would they be?
Because you sit up here and say that I made $500 off of X amount of views.
Oh, Wordplay. Wordplay. You can see the money from every video individually that was made. I have no lives with you that you've been on that I made money.
I'm not talking about, you keep trying to make this about lives versus individuality. That's not the argument that I'm presenting. The argument that I'm presenting is whether views and likes can be considered as monetary gain as like somebody donating you $5. Because if you're sitting here saying that you made $500, whether it's through by yourself or live panels, and you're saying that you made $500 off of YouTube, I would assume that the likes and the views have contributed to that.
No, because the month. Let me retract that. No, let me retract that. When I do more pre-recorded videos and I do lives by myself and I have a falling out with you guys, I do $500 to $700 super chats and views and all that. But when I do live panels every day, hold on, wordplay. Let me just tell you facts. When I do lives with you and everybody every day, my money that I make is under $200 in ad revenue.
How much do you make a month off of YouTube?
Wordplay this month off of two, like you got to take away the 2 videos with Maddie and Furby and my birthday.
What is your average?
Wordplay. Let me just explain it to you without you cutting me off. If I just divide every single month by the total for the year, I'm under $200 a month. Hold on one second. I gotta restart because I'm staticky right now. Hold on 1 second. Y'all can go ahead. If you're on the H-Ray want to talk for a second, we'll go ahead. I'm about to reset.
I'm just confused because if you made $200, to me that would contribute to saying that views and likes are contributing to generating that $200. It does not matter whether it's by yourself or lives, whether it's super chats or none of that.
Okay, wordplay. Let me just
important, and it didn't matter. If it didn't matter, all of you YouTubers wouldn't be asking people to like and subscribe.
Wordplay. Let me explain to you how this works, okay? Real quick. Look. If you take away my birthday and Maddie and Furby's lives that I did with them only for the most part, and then Maddie's first live, you take away those, then I've made maybe $160 total on the rest of all the lives I've been on. Okay? $160 for the whole month. Last month, if you take away the one live that I did with the racist dude, okay, from the month before, then you got, actually, I'm sorry, you take away, for the racist dude, you take away that live, I'm at like maybe $220. If you go to the month before that, if you take away if you take away the freaking Eli live that made $400, I'm at $150. In all the other lives that I did every day for freaking 8 hours, I'm at $150 with super chats and AdSense. I can give you access to the back office wordplay, and you can see all these numbers for yourself. I don't like to talk on I think and I feel. You can go look the numbers up for yourself. And every individual video shows how much money was made. And you can do a comparison of lives and see how much money lives make as a whole. You can do all that. So we don't need to be talking about stuff that's not facts.
Why do you keep trying to make it about lives and pre-recorded?
Because that's the difference. Because why would I waste 8 hours on a live when I could just do it and waste? So I can spend 30 minutes on a pre-recorded video.
DJ, that's not my argument. For the second time, I'm talking about views and likes contributing to your pre-recorded videos and how much cash they make.
Wordplay, what are you trying to suggest? I'm just so confused. What is the point of what you're saying right now? This is why I don't like talking up to people that don't stay on the topic. What are you talking about?
Because you're sitting... I'm in my bag tonight, because
you're not in no bag. What are you talking about? Like, I'm confused.
I feel like I'm making a lot of sense tonight. I feel like I'm not trolling right now, and I'm actually in my bag. So I'm saying all of this to say, you're talking about supporting why people should be sending you $5. So my argument to that was views and likes are contributing to the amount of money.
They're not. Wordplay, why do you keep saying that? I'm not making money off of the views from the lives. The likes don't make me money. Like, I don't get what you're talking about.
DJ, not live.
Wordplay, I tell people to like my videos. I don't get over 20 likes on a video.
DJ, not
live. Pedro gets over 100. Like, channels smaller than mine gets 50, 60 likes.
Oh my God. Not lives. Likes. Likes.
Wordplay. I
Like.
just said likes. Likes. I don't get over 20 likes on videos. That's terrible. Channels
So
that literally
views.
got less views
So
than
how many?
me get
So
more
views.
likes than me.
So views.
They don't like y'all.
DJ. So views.
Don't pay me nothing. I make 10 cents.
I'm not talking about lives. Let's just talk about your pre-recorded videos. God damn.
The pre-recorded videos, I make like $4 a pre-recorded video with like 800 views, 600 views.
So how much do you make off of that a month?
Off of my pre-recorded videos, right now I might make, with the little bit I do, I might make 50, 60 bucks.
Oh my God. So you just be coming on here capping like you just was making. All right.
Wordplay, you base it on a whole year.
So you're making,
the whole year, I'm averaging $500 a month if you average out the whole year.
So you're making $50 off of YouTube a month.
No, like this month I'm at like $500. Like on average for the whole year, I'm at least $6,000 in revenue made. You got to remember.
So like if you're oh my God, am I not making sense right now? So if you
you got to factor the whole year.
$6,000, right?
Yeah.
How did that come about? Did that come through views and likes? Because
you don't get paid off of views and likes on lives. Only on pre-recorded videos.
I'm talking about H-Way, you got it, bro.
H-Way, can you please explain to me what Wordplay is saying in like a way that anybody would understand? I don't understand what he's trying to get at. I don't make money off of the lives. I don't make money off of any lives other than super chat that come from the same few people.
For the 50th time, I am not talking about lives.
Wordplay. What does any of this have to do with anything?
You keep trying to deflect like they try and teach in debate class and stuff like that. You're trying to deflect and make it about something that I'm not even
just make a point, Wordplay. Just make the point. You're literally killing me right now.
So,
just
DJ,
make the point. I don't get it.
You just said that you made $6,000 off of YouTube, right?
Per year, yes.
How did that happen?
Yes.
So I'm guessing people have to watch your videos in order for that to happen, right?
No, it's from super chats, mainly.
Which means somebody is watching your video, right?
No, that means somebody is super chatting, usually Nap and Maverick.
Wouldn't they have to be on your video in order to super chat?
Dude, you're talking about one person, two people that super chat every video. Like right now, I got.
If one person is funding $6,000 for your YouTube, they need to be. You know, I'm not even gonna say that, but I highly doubt one person is funding $6,000 a year for your YouTube.
Wordplay. Like my biggest month this so far this year was when Taz super chatted me Taz super chatted me $100. Okay, I made 180 or 170 off of the racist dude, and then I had a couple other big days that I made like 60, 70 bucks, and it equaled it up to like 400 or 500 and change, or $489. And then I think in January, I forgot how I made that money, but in January I made most of the money off of AdSense, off of views, because I was doing pre-recorded videos mainly, and I was only doing lives maybe once a day. That's when we were like in January, and I was telling y'all I'm taking YouTube serious. And that's when, like the month before, Brandon came on the channel. That was my biggest month this year. So I don't understand what you're getting at. I didn't talk about that today. Once again, my lives, I do not make money. It does not help me doing lives. And all these people that are literally mad that I'm asking for a $5 membership, I don't get it.
Keep talking about lives.
Oh my God, Wordplay. Please just get out what you're trying to say. You're literally, this is why I don't like doing panels.
I've said it 50 times, but you're refusing not to hear what I'm saying.
Bro, you don't do nothing with the super chats. You don't help me get super chats, so it doesn't matter. Like your whole value conversation, what do it matter?
I'm not just talking about me. Again, I'm talking. But
what does it matter? Like, I don't get why does it matter? I'm not making money with none of y'all. Y'all don't help me make money. I don't get what you're talking about.
You just said that you made $6,000 off of YouTube.
I said I'm projected to do between 5 to 6,000 based on what I'm doing right now. But you're not understanding that most of the super chats come from the same 3 people. You don't understand that. Y'all are don't be super chatting. All the people that call themselves my supporters never super chat me. It's the same 3 or 4 people. I can look it up in my back office. I can see all the super chats I get every month. It's the same 2 to 3 people. Nab literally super chats almost $100 a month on his own. And he got a membership. But you're not understanding that.
Holy.
What are you laughing about? What are you laughing about? What I don't get what point are you trying to make? You guys offer me no value. Tell me something that you offer me that brings in money that makes up for me being on live for 6 hours a day. That's the point. Like that's why you came on here, right?
Right now, I'm not arguing whether I bring value or not. I'm talking about, you're talking about the people giving you $5 as support. And my argument to that is that the people that are sitting here watching your videos and liking your videos and sharing your videos, which is contributing to your AdSense.
Hold on, who's sharing my videos? I can see whenever a video is shared, I can literally see it in my YouTube and my analytics. Nobody shares my videos. Maybe I might get a remix sometimes, but nobody shares my videos. So there you go again. Making up stuff you don't know. And I told you, you can have access to my back office.
It still deflects from the point that I'm making. The point that I'm making.
Don't. What support do you? Okay, go ahead.
The people that are watching and liking your videos, which are contributing to your AdSense.
They're not. Wordplay. How am I getting paid off of likes? I don't get paid off of likes. And I get 15 likes. That does not help me get pushed on YouTube.
I thought that likes help boost you in the
No, so you don't get paid off of likes.
I'm not talking about getting paid. All of it plays a part into it. It
doesn't play a part into it.
So you're telling me that likes don't contribute to the algorithm, DJ?
Yes, if you get a significant likes,
really
I don't get wordplay. I get 15 likes a video compared to other channels smaller than mine.
Is better than 0.
No, it actually is not, because smaller channels than mine get 50 to 100 likes, which gets them 1,000 views.
Guess what?
You have channels.
Everybody has to start somewhere. That's the name of the
Wordplay.
game.
I've been stuck at 10
when I started dropping
15.
my music, I wasn't getting the type of likes and the type of love that I get now. You have to be consistent and continually grow.
Wordplay. You don't know what you're talking about. On my videos alone, with me talking to myself, I get 25 likes. Yesterday's video, 25 likes. Videos that I spend most of the time doing all the talking, I get over 20 likes. When I have panels with you guys and everybody, I get under 15 likes every video. You go look for yourself.
I'm not talking about panels.
I don't like those.
For the 100th time, I'm not talking about panels. Jeez. H-Way, if you want to chime in, bro, or have any.
This is frustrating because you're trying to find a way to be right, and you're not going to be right on this. You better off saying, DJ, you're right. It's stupid to do panels. We don't matter. We have no value to your life in regards to making money on YouTube.
On that part, I agree with you. If you feel like that the panels don't add no value, don't do panels. I'm not disagreeing with that. That's not my argument. Again, I'm talking about the views and the likes that you get on your pre-recorded videos.
That's me though. Yeah, you're nothing to do with it. And plus, the likes don't help you unless you're doing
about me.
No, I'm saying on my pre-recorded videos, wordplay. On my pre-recorded videos, my likes do not matter because of the fact I don't get enough, because I don't do enough pre-recorded videos to get pushed, because I'm spending all my time on lives all day. It's hard to do pre-recorded videos because I think those out and then be stuck doing a live for 8 hours and then expect to do multiple pre-recorded videos. I don't have that in me. I got to pick one or the other. And I'm not like wordplay. I'm sorry if it comes off like I'm angry. I'm mad. I'm not. It's just I don't like unproductive conversations. Like, let's get straight to it instead of us beating around a bush talking about things that don't matter. Likes do not matter unless you're literally a bigger channel and you get little likes, then YouTube ain't going to push that video. But with me only getting 15 likes a video, likes do not make me more money. Likes does not get me pushed. Likes does not matter. What matters is engagement with comments. Okay, what matters is views going up. That shows YouTube you're doing a good thing. But if you're not getting that, then you're not getting pushed because they want to keep people on YouTube. They don't want people to watch your video halfway through and then go off because you ain't talking about nothing. And once again, when I don't do panels, I do videos that actually motivate people that get a lot more likes than normal. Like the video from 4 days ago that I did, that got 25 likes right now because I was talking about some stuff because I didn't do a live for 2 days and I was actually able to cook. But if I'm doing a live every day for 8 hours, I'm drained. I don't even want to do YouTube. And it costs me money and time. H-Way, I don't know if you want to say anything else. I don't know if you're even there because I'm about to get off here in a few
No,
because this is just it's
I'm
pointless.
here. I'm here, but I'm I really don't know what y'all even talking about. Like what y'all are arguing about. I really don't get it. I'm kind of confused
It's
on what y'all even arguing about.
it's
I don't
it's
really.
it's wordplay. I don't know what he's trying to insinuate. I don't get it. All I wanted him to do, all the stuff I talked about today, just tell me if he doesn't agree with it. Tell me where I'm wrong, and then we keep it moving. That's all. That's all you got to do. Just tell me where I'm wrong,
You
and
know this is what I came on to say. This is what I came on to say, right?
yeah,
This is the same thing I was telling you about the whole Cali girl situation. When you're basically bending for others, what happens is that eventually, if you keep doing it, you're going to grow resentment for people. But reality is the only reason, like, and the people that you're growing resentment for don't even know that you didn't want to do it in the first place. You know what I mean? Like, you're
yeah,
doing something for somebody because you want to do it, but then you actually don't really want to do it for them, right? But you're trying to do
yep,
something for them, right? So you start growing
yep,
resentment over time, and then it starts to basically blow up, and you like, fuck, I never wanted to do this shit anyways, right? So
yep,
Quick
I,
question,
and I,
H
and I,
way.
I get where you coming from with the panels don't make money. That's why I asked you, like, how much money does the panel make? Because that would make sense and speak volumes to why you wouldn't need to necessarily do it, especially putting your channel at risk for
yeah,
making 14 cents. It literally just doesn't make any sense, right?
yep,
But and I get what you're saying. So your problem and what you did was that you were trying to appease a bunch of people, and then you
yep,
later on blew up because you really didn't want to do it, but you were just trying to help
yep,
everybody out. So I get where you're
exactly.
coming from, and we all
Hey,
do that
Quick
shit.
thanks again.
quick question for you, H way.
Yeah.
I've never hit up a DJ and asked him to
Thanks
do a
again.
panel. Have you ever hit him up, and do
No,
you
no,
know if
it's
anybody?
not that. It just knows that his core audience, the people who are tuning in every single day, they enjoy this shit. Like we just enjoy being here. We enjoy talking and having conversations to the point where we're on this bitch for 10 hours, 8 hours, five
Yep.
hours. Not everybody, but I'm just saying
But you're
we
making it
enjoy it,
seem
right?
like people are asking him to do it. Now you're
No,
making
They
it seem like
are.
he put that pressure on himself in some way, but in also some other ways, like people are like, "Oh, you haven't went live in a couple of days," or "Oh," or like when you do come on a live, it's like, "Damn, you finally live," or something like that, right? Like people do want to come on. Like Ski loves to come on. Ski loves to be the center of attention, right? Like there's people on this channel that do love to be on panel. Like even for me, I've never wanted to necessarily get attention. I just want to have conversation. So if we go back over to Discord, I'll join the Discord and talk to y'all. You know what I mean? But like I never wanted to like promote my stuff. I never wanted to have a show. And I understand that's bad for business. So if he's choosing to do that, just he's choosing to do that. But he missed but what my thing is, you messed up by just allowing it to go on for so long and having resentment for it. So you should have just either ended it a long time ago, or well, that's really it. You either ended it a long time ago or make it a little bit better so that way you're not angry about it. Because you're compromising yourself to try to appease a bunch of people that aren't really putting money in your pocket.
I want to know who these
That's
people are. Can we get some
It's
names?
us, bro. Wordplay. You come on here all the
see,
time. Like you
Who
know
are
this
these
shit.
people?
see that's what I'm saying.
It's us.
I'm not hitting DJ up and
It's
asking
not
him to
about
do a
hitting. That's
panel.
the only thing you're focused on. We
Wordplay. You
come here
jump
all the
on, you
time
get
and
it.
It
talk,
does
bro.
not. I'm going to
We're
watch
doing our
DJ.
thing.
I'm going to watch DJ whether he does a panel or not. I watch his pre-recorded videos. I
He,
watched his little uh his tip video. I'm
but
not
we
coming
he
on
put it.
here asking DJ to do panels. So I'm asking y'all, who are these people that you guys
I
are
know you're
talking?
trying to. I know you're trying to take the pressure off yourself. Like I didn't do it. I didn't make him do it. He made himself do it because, like he said, he's a people
Yeah.
pleaser. He tried to please all the people on this channel. Try to please all the people on this page, right? He put that on himself. Some people have requested, like maybe Kelly or something like that, are driving the well, right? But and Ski probably, right? But other than that, none of us have been like, you need to go live. Like I never I never
Nope,
text
never.
Dennis that. He could speak to that. I never say that. Like I watch the
Maverick
videos
hits me
that
up
he
every day
posts.
asking to go live. Maverick every day hits me up. You weren't live today, and it makes me feel like I'm letting him and people down by not going live. And then you got to remember wordplay. I know you don't want to admit this, but you don't understand that literally I don't have time for this. Like I feel responsible to give you
I'm
guys
not
this,
asking you to do panels.
bro.
You
Not
literally,
you. You're
you
not
literally come on
everybody.
here and drop a
Wordplay. I
link
get
and
it.
tell people to jump
Wordplay. I
in.
get it. You don't care about the panel wordplay. You don't care about doing it. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Forget about yourself. Everybody else is asking for it because they know that I'm going to put myself out there like a crash test dummy because 90% of the panels only work when I allow people to make me look like a clown. If we're talking about topics or something, they get no views. You have nobody in the chat. It gets dry. But when I, on purpose, intentionally come up with a storyline about my life that half of the time ain't even true, but I do it so y'all have something to talk about, like it makes it better for everybody. But I got to deal with that because y'all don't appreciate that. Because if I don't make myself a clown for y'all to have something to talk about, then nobody watches. I promise you. We can try it tomorrow. It's for one day. And you see, if I don't come on here and clown myself, we talk about topics, nobody's gonna watch y'all because nobody cares. No offense to you
We've
about
done
what
this.
you guys think
We've
about
done this
nothing because
That
y'all
is
before.
don't
true.
talk about regular stuff.
We
Y'all
have
talk about
done
like
this.
stuff nobody cares about.
We have done this before. I forgot who it was with.
Yeah, you turn
But
into talking about God every time. It always ends up.
no, but
H-Way
no.
knows.
What,
It
what I'm
always
saying
ends up
is,
talking about
what I'm
baby
saying
Jesus or
is,
something.
what I'm saying is, we maintain the viewers. I forgot who I
Okay,
was with.
wordplay tomorrow. Tomorrow.
We
How
have
about money where your
done
mouth
this.
is?
We have
Okay,
done this
no,
before.
wordplay. No, I don't want the freaking feelings. I think no. Let's do it.
I'm
Wordplay.
not talking
Y'all.
about there's a video on your channel.
Wordplay. One time. Who gives a care? One time. Like, dude, anybody could do that one time. Tomorrow, you could come on here and do a
You
live with
keep
you,
doing the
H-Way,
same
and all the
thing.
regulars, and y'all talk about topics and see how many views you get. It's going to be
So
25, 20 people in here listening.
so I'm saying that to
Just do
say
it wordplay.
I'm saying this to say this. If we do that, a couple months later, it's going to be the same rhetoric, and then we're going to end up doing the exact same thing. Where it's going to be,
Wordplay.
you don't
You did
maintain
not
the
do
viewers.
nothing. Wordplay. You did not do a
All right.
live with
So
numbers
now I
without
have to.
me.
So now I
Okay,
have to.
Wordplay. What live? What live was it, Wordplay? What
So
live was
now
it?
I
I'll
have
look
to
it up.
see it.
No,
Jesus.
Wordplay. What
I was
live was it? What month was it? I'll
DJ.
look it up.
Every time that I ask you to look up a video, does it not always come back true?
Wordplay. Y'all don't do numbers without me on a
But
live.
that's regardless of
Literally.
that's regardless of what I'm asking. I'm asking every time
No,
that
it
we go
ain't.
through
I don't
this.
want to be on a live for 6 hours
What does
and
that
not
have
make
to do? What
money.
does that have to do with every time that I ask you to
Wordplay, you're
pull up a
trying to
video?
say that
It
you guys
proves
talking
my
about
point.
topics. It doesn't. Wordplay. There's no videos of y'all talking about topics without me that did numbers. Y'all might get 20 people watch, 15 people, 25 people max. And that's not a gripe to y'all. People don't want to hear y'all opinion because nobody other than me will be vulnerable enough to say things that might be fun but controversial. And then you can see my
We
facial
have
expression
done
and
this.
see that I'm
Maybe I'm
being
living in a
genuine about
twilight
it.
or something. We have done this before.
Wordplay, you have wordplay. What does this like? This is why I don't like talking to you, Wordplay. Once again, you about to get mad at me saying this. You do not stick to real life, dude. Who cares? Like, I don't
You're
know
the
what
one
you're
that's
trying to
talking
prove,
about it. I'm the
dude.
one that's
You did
defending
not do
myself.
it. Nobody was doing a live by themselves talking about topics without me,
DJ, it
other
was
than
me.
Brandon.
It was me and somebody else, and we maintained the viewers.
That's cap.
No,
He
it's
doesn't
not.
get it.
There's literally a video of it.
Wordplay. That was only maybe when I was off out of Shadowban realm. Maybe out of Shadowban realm. You might have
No,
kept the viewers that already had.
you DJ, you literally jumped off a live and went to go and get glasses or did something and left us on live, and we maintained the
Oh,
viewers.
okay. Wordplay. Now you're tripping, dude. I was on there by myself, and then you and Nab took over the live for like a half
And
an
we
hour. The
maintained the
numbers, bro. The numbers still dipped a little bit, but yours only on live for 40 minutes by yourself, bro. I'm talking about
we
6 hours.
maintained my whole point.
Wordplay. That was for 40 minutes, and
My
people
whole
knew I was
point
coming
is
back, and I gave y'all the topic to talk about. What are
my
you
whole
talking
point
about?
is we have done this before.
No, you
just proved
didn't,
my
Wordplay.
point. You just said you
Wordplay. No, you
have.
didn't. Wordplay. That was 40 minutes, and I got the people in the building. I had like 80 people by myself, and then when I gave y'all the
Doesn't
floor,
matter if
it
it's
it
40
dipped down to
minutes.
like 50
Doesn't matter
people.
if it's
It
40
does
minutes,
matter.
10 minutes,
Oh my
15
God.
minutes.
Are you guys listening to this right now? Do you realize how crazy this is? You just want some credit that you don't deserve.
I don't want
I
no
don't
credit.
understand this.
What am I
Bro,
gaining from getting credit?
bro,
You're the
I
one.
warmed up.
You're the
Bro,
one that's trying to attack my character and coming on here
I'm
saying, "Oh,
not.
wordplay doesn't bring value." So then I have
You
to
don't
come up
bring me
here and
value.
defend myself and
You don't
say,
bring me
"Look,
value
okay,
though.
well, this is where this is,
How you
this is
doing?
where this is, and this is
Good
where
food
this
to you.
is."
Wordplay. Where do you bring value? Tell me the value I
We
get.
keep going, and I'm not going to keep repeating myself.
Thanks. Okay, thank you. Appreciate it. Wordplay. Tell me what value.
I'm
Where do
not
I get
going
value
to
from you?
keep repeating myself. I don't bring value.
Wordplay.
Simple as that. I don't bring value. There's no
Wordplay.
point.
You
There's no
literally
point in me repeating myself. I don't bring value. Simple as that.
driving off. I'm sick of you, dude. I'm doing a live tomorrow. I'm not live. I'm doing a freaking pre-recorded. I'm gonna clip all the bullshit you said about me driving off. How unprofessional you are. I'm gonna do that because this dude's going too far. Because he thinks you're doing something. He's like, credit where it's due. Your stupid ass don't get deserved credit driving the wealth. I gave you 2 chances to fuck up my channel, and you almost did. So now your dumb ass he's gonna get cooked tomorrow because I'm tired. I told you stop talking. You don't get have a right to talk, driving over for what you said about me yesterday, and you're supposed to be the one handling my life. Okay, so bro, just stop. Wordplay, dude. If you were here by yourself, nobody's gonna listen. I'm sorry. It's the truth. It's reality. I'm not destroying your character. I'm just being real with you. You know that. Just like H-Way would tell you, if he was on here by himself, if maybe if he had like some topics, he would fare a little bit better of a chance. Only because of the fact, like he literally goes into his God bag, and people like talking about God on this channel for some reason. But you don't even talk about God, wordplay. You just literally you're like a B mic. You're great with a co-host. With you having somebody rocking
I
with you, you're
literally
great.
just said that. It was me and Nab.
Bro, Nat would tell you he doesn't bring no numbers. He would tell you that personally. I had that day, I had the people hooked because I was talking about something dope. And then you remember that day was the day that I did my one of my biggest lives because that day when I went in that office, I had like 80 people in the building. And I was like, oh shoot, I'm killing it right now. And then I remember you and Nat was on there and it dipped all the way down to 50 people, which either way, I appreciate y'all, but it wasn't what I had it at. Then when I was leaving the office, okay, that's when that black chick came up who cussed me out on live, and the numbers spiked back up to like 90. And then that's when I had that moment. And then the next 2 weeks, 3 weeks, I spent. That's when that's when Ski came on for the first time on my channel, and that's when he did the whole PvP scam and all that. And that's when my live I ended it because I said this is stupid. I don't want to do this no more because I'm literally making a mockery of myself. I remember that exactly. You literally said. You literally said what you said, driving a wealth. Now here we go. You want to go there, driving a wealth? Okay, driving a wealth. Of course, I want to say it to your face, bro. Did I say anything to your face, dude? Because you're literally a grimy ass low life who's gonna fight somebody for over words. Why would I say that to a low life? And let's go there, dude. I'm not a low life. I'm not beating up or fighting nobody for no reason. Okay? Like, stop turning into that. Be a man. No man is sitting around risking it all over some words. Okay? Bro, you know what you did yesterday, and I'm taking it easy on you. Okay? Like you do too much. You know what you said. You didn't apologize. You're in my chat acting like a victim. For you to be telling a woman on my channel that she's gonna get Dennis's black cock, dude, that's too much. You went too far. I have. What if a person I'm in a relationship with felt some kind of way? What happens at that point? Like, cause I'm letting a person running my life say that. Like that person don't exist. You just don't get it. Like 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 that woman on my live did not deserve that, John Noel. You know how I am about women. Maybe I have my issues with her, but you would never ever hear me say anything to that level. I would never call her a B, and I would never go off like that. Okay, and I have worse. You just want to be a follower. You don't have no issue with this woman. You just a follower. You just want to act like that because you know people are gonna jump on you. Like you're driving wolf. You show her, but then you're having a conversation with her for hours alone. I don't get it. I don't get it, man. I don't get why you act that way. Stop being a follower. Be a leader, dude. You know? And then to think your co-host is in the chat right now. Like, what do you think she thinks? Like, you need to like freaking wake up and smell the coffee. I gave you a freaking opportunity of a lifetime, and all you did was crap the bed with it. And instead of apologizing and saying sorry, you're sitting here trying to play victim, like you're bringing me quality and content that like is making and breaking my channel. Like H-Way, you were on there last night with that, or did you? What did you? Yeah, you went to sleep halfway through. You started
I
snoring,
know.
but but
I
but
fell asleep.
but, yeah, but prior to that, don't you remember that? Didn't it sound like he got drunk and he started cussing out, going too far with Christina, talking about like black meat and all this, and just going off, and then like he was making these ignorant, disgusting jokes, like your kids from a sperm bank and stuff. And I'm like, dude, why are you doing this? And like he was cooking in a respectful way at one point,
He was
but then
hilarious, bro. He
yeah,
was
he was
fucking
funny.
funny, bro.
He I was laughing the whole. I was literally this whole morning. That was the
Bro,
highlight. I was laughing the whole time.
he like that was at his best right there. That was funny as hell. But
Yeah,
but driving was kind of crashing out. I don't really get it. I mean, maybe because he was intoxicated and still drinking, but he was kind of like saying something about Christina. Like, does she even know the father? And like, I get I get the joke, I guess, but it was just a little wild, a
yeah.
little
And
inappropriate. But
he didn't understand that. Like, bruh. Like right now, you're the last person talking about value with what you did. And then he's cuss. He doesn't understand that the more I allow people to be on their cussing and acting a fool, the more that YouTube is gonna keep me shadow banned and keep me like not pushed because they don't push adult content like as much as they do with content for everybody. So I don't know why he's in the chat acting like that wasn't a thing. Shout out to Regis in the building, J Media in the building. All I'm saying is Ski was funny, and you remember like John Wolf kept making jokes that were disgusting, and he just kept interrupting y'all flow. I think that's mine. Oh, Crush, can you hear me? But yeah, he kept like it wasn't like H. I was waiting for Ski wasn't saying. I thought Ski was gonna be like John Wolf, just shut up, dude. You're not funny. You're messing up the live. We got a good flow. He just kept talking and saying ignorant stuff. I'm like, dude, when is somebody gonna tell him to shut up? Like I was shocked. You didn't say one word to him. Like I mean, I'm the only one that wanted him to stop talking while Ski was talking.
I mean, I
Oh,
think with driving, I think he's a great. Like, I think he's great when he's not intoxicated, but when he's
exactly. I said the
drunk,
same thing.
when he was drunk, he just and he knows that. I'm pretty sure he understands that. Like, it wasn't entertaining to see him like dozing on. I don't know. It's just you know we all know that.
Now here's the thing I got for you though, H way. Um, Now you see how he's in the chat right now talking about nobody's allowed to talk. He's pretty much gonna play victim. He's probably gonna hit up Maddie and try to act like I'm abusing him. This is what I don't understand about this man. Okay, if he, I- yep, for Leo, for 3-4. What I don't understand about him is this. Okay, he knows, he knows that he went. Yep, confirming. I gotta put the number in. 834. He knows his thing. He knows that he did wrong. The first night, he knows that he went too far with the whole Maddie live stream. He knows that. And I talked to him, and he kept saying, "I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry." And I said, "Dude, don't apologize. You're good. That was a learning lesson. I'm not attacking you. You just gotta understand. If you're gonna be on my channel, I'm giving you this platform that you could bring people to your channel. It's all about you. I'm not getting nothing out of this. You're not giving me any of that super chat money. You guys get that money on Tuesday. I get nothing out of this, and you can cause my channel to shut down." Like he was like, you know what? I won't do it again. I apologize. I ain't doing that no more. And then the next day go 2 times worse, talking about I was homeless. That's how my channel blew up. And I get that was a mistake, but even with wordplay telling him that ain't what happened. I was just in the car all day because of motivation. I was trying to just sleep in the car. I had a house that I was paying rent for. And then he's like, yeah, like Christina, you take care of Dennis and pay his bills. I'm like, dude, you're really crashing out right now. Like this is what I allow on my channel, the disrespect. And he doesn't understand. He should have been apologizing to me. I gotta wake up and hear that crap. And wordplay, think about it. This is your channel, and I know we're having a disagreement right now. But if a man came on your channel talking about how you're homeless and talking about like Christina, are you taking care of Dennis like somebody else is or whatever? Like how like you know what I'm like, dude, why are we doing this right now? Wouldn't you be like, F this dude
Yeah,
crashing out for the second time in a row?
yeah. I mean, I think it was our fault. I mean, not our fault. It's not our fault. He's a grown man. But I'm saying is like he like when he's not drunk, and he knows this. When he's not drunk, he's dope. Like, he's a good guy. Like we're having a good conversation with me, Maddie, and him. But when he's intoxicated, it just doesn't. He just kind of crash out, and it's not really entertaining at all. He knows that. Like, he knows that. And there's no beef with me driving. I just driving. You know that when you get drunk, you're a little wild, bro.
Yeah, and the thing is, and Maddie, just relax, Maddie, because I'm not gonna give you no smoke. Because I'm assuming you just don't know. But this man literally crashed out that night, because you were there telling him to relax, just take care of it tomorrow. And I had to like listen to this man for a half an hour, drunk talking, when I got to wake up at freaking that morning, 8 o'clock. But because of that live, I had to stay up until almost 4 in the morning when I came home early to go to sleep early at 11:30. But I couldn't, y'all kept leaving a live on by yourself, which just should not have happened. But he was so drunk he couldn't remember. Like he was supposed to boot off crazy. He booted himself off for 2 minutes. Like, come on. Like, he had going crazy on the live by himself.
Diabolical.
And I'm not saying driving over
That
is a
shit
bad
was
person.
funny.
He's not a bad person. But when you disrespect a woman in that manner one time, that's fine. But you do it and the next day after a guy spent an hour talking to you one-on-one, spending, giving you the time of not saying I'm an important person, but I gave you the time to break down why it's disrespectful to call a woman a B and to go crazy. And you do it again the next day. And then you put me into that situation. It gets to a point that enough is enough. And then you to be in a chat playing victim, you should be apologized. Like, you know what? I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm not saying sorry one time. He's trying to play like he's just that, like that's the respect I get. Like nobody respects me other than, I will say, H-Way. Um, Wordplay on occasions when he feels bad enough for me with the punishment I'm taking. Nap. There's only a few people that respect me because H-Way would just go away. He's not gonna say F you, N-word, or you're stupid or your girl. Like, he ain't doing that. He's just gonna go away like a man would. And I don't get that. Like, I never want to drive North's channel. I mean, Dash and Traders channel every single day trolling. And I went one time, like, this is stupid. And I went off there. I'm like, okay, I'm just not going to watch him no more. I didn't go on Roy's channel going off. I didn't go on freaking, like Torp's channel on his live stream going off. I just go away. How hard is that? To accept responsibility for mistakes and just say you're not going to do it again. But I don't get it. Like, maybe we don't have men anymore. But I know that's just what I know. And if Driving Wolf want to come up and apologize, then I'll forget about all this and I'll keep it moving. But he's not handling it live no more, as far as I see it, because he literally should have apologized. Send me a text message like he did the day before for waking me up after I told him I got to go to bed. He calls me a half an hour later when I'm asleep and it woke me up, and I had to stay up for another half an hour to fall asleep. And that's the point. It's consequences for actions, dude. Like, how many chances can I give you? Like, I don't get it. I don't know, H-Way. It's this simple. If people don't have memberships, then I'm going to do lives by myself and I'll be the focal point. Now, if I see more memberships from people on the panel, then I'll do a panel because I'm getting paid for my time, even if it's 10 cents. Like, for him to say a $4 like rent's due and $4 is too much, that's literally spitting on me saying, nigga, you work for me for free. For you to say, when you're on my live for 100 hours plus a month and I'm doing thumbnails for you and I'm doing work for you and stuff and trying to mentor you and tell you how to like win, and like you sit there and say that $4 is too much to spend on me for a membership just for principle, which is really cheap as hell, but $4 I'll still appreciate it. That's what makes me say, what am I doing this for? I mean, can either of y'all make sense of that? For somebody to say $4, it's rent's due. $4 is hard to come by right now. And dead serious. How would y'all feel if somebody said that to you after doing thumbnails and taking time trying to let them, use your channel as they want? How would you feel?
Yeah, I mean, again, remember we talked about this earlier. Like, it's purely just on you because of the fact that you didn't really want to do it, but you're just being, a nice guy or whatever, and you allowed a lot of stuff to slide. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
when you kind of put that on yourself in a sense, you also have to understand that it was just you, and you have to be mad at yourself only because people are really just only getting away with what you allow them to get away with. You know what I mean? Like with Christina is just not
DoorDash.
understanding it,
Perfect.
and
Thank you.
she's kind of just being reactive, and it is what it
Who?
is, right?
Who is?
I know I said Christina, like
Okay.
she when she hears you say like you guys have no value, it's because you're literally like lashing out off, like you're saying one thing, right, which is you guys are not making any money on the channel and you want me to be live all the time, but I'm trying to give y'all a place to hang out, but it's not making any money. That's one thing, right? But she's not getting that you're saying that. She's taking it as in you guys aren't good at YouTube, I'm better than you, you fucking suck, you're not making no money. Well, reality is none of the lives really make that much money. Like if you didn't have super chats, you'd be making 14 cents off the live, right?
Yeah.
So that's what I'm saying is like, even though you do bring some numbers and like, you know, super chats because you're hosting a show, like lives don't make that much money in general unless there's a reason to super chat. So I think I got to be your PR person because I know you like the way that you feeling and stuff like that. And Christina kind of like said what she said, or Driving is saying what he's saying. Nobody's a victim. Everybody is good. You just got to choose your words properly. Choose your words
No,
properly because we know what you're trying to say. Like the lives don't make that much money. We're in the live for a long time. We saying crazy stuff that can get you demonetized or whatever the case may be. And you're taking a chance to put us in that position for no benefit to yourself monetarily.
Yep.
Or
Yep.
subscriber
It,
wise or anything like that. You know what I mean? And if it is a benefit, it's very small. So I think you should
I
have
don't.
said it, come on the channel and said that instead of being like, bro, you suck. You can't bring no numbers, because reality is even the numbers like don't really matter unless there's a reason to super chat.
Yep. No, you're right. Here's the thing. You're right about all of that. I'm a terrible communicator, but I'm fed up because when I saw those comments of freaking like I don't deserve $4, and you know here's the thing, Brandon, you're 2 seconds from being out of here too, dude. Like I H-Way, I'm literally trying to be a God-fearing man right now. I literally apologized to this man 4 times in his live today, and he just won't stop. For him to say that freaking people got to prioritize their rent before giving a $4 membership, he's either calling Driving a Wealth a low life, disgusting, loser, broke ass dude who does gig work, and he should take that personal because he's over here like laugh out loud, Brandon, like taking that as like a yeah, like he doesn't understand, dude. He's calling you a bum. Like Brandon got a membership right now for the fuck of it because he got whatever money, dude. No, you know how embarrassing it is to freaking not be able to afford a $4 membership. You're not doing it because you're either broke as hell, and that makes you a loser to be that broke. You can't afford a $4 membership on a channel that you're on, literally on showing your face for 100+ hours, or you're just don't respect the guy, you're using the guy. Or the last one, which is the only other one, which could possibly be you're just too stupid to realize how dumb you sound that you can't afford a $4 membership. I don't get it. You're making it sound like I'm a scammer, like I'm a car seller, so used car seller. Dude, I don't even want to do that. People have been telling me to do it. But for you to be making excuses up while trying to have me do work for you that I didn't need to do, like I'm sorry, that's just freaking stupid. But with that said, I'm gonna say this to everybody in the chat. New people, old people, this isn't happening again because of the fact, like if I don't see value in anything I'm doing at this point, I'm gonna use YouTube like a business now, like a real business, not like a side hustle. It's a business. If I don't see value in doing live streams, I'm not gonna do them no more. There's no point because ultimately, like nobody understands. Everybody wants to just like have a hangout spot. Y'all can do that on Discord. Hey, Trey, I got a question. Why won't, or even even you know, wouldn't what y'all want to do with just like kicking shits and giggles? Wouldn't that be better done on Discord? Since y'all don't care anyway, y'all can just go in and out whenever.
Yeah, I mean, I think the Discord, I left the Discord for a reason because it was just like a lot of it just seemed like a lot of anarchy in there, bro. I don't know, but like the reason why people necessarily haven't been on the Discord and had that voice thing because they could just do it on the channel later on. You know what I mean? But if you took that away, then I'm pretty sure the people who do want to chat it up would go to Discord and chat it up. You know, maybe like during a certain time or whatever. And I think that'd be cool, bro. Like I don't, you know, unless people just want their face to be seen and like they want, you know, some attention or I don't know, then. But I just don't. Like I appreciate y'all as a community. Even Christina, bro. Like I appreciate y'all and you know, the conversation and everything. So Discord, cool. I don't know. But I mean, you already know that a lot of people are not gonna go over there, and the reason why is because they kind of do want that like validation from the live people to comment, they're making jokes and then people are saying like, "Are y'all funny?" or people beefing and kind of getting that little validation. So it's not gonna be the same. You know what I mean?
You hit the nail on the bark. I was waiting for you to say that. People realistically, they know, as much as they don't want to say, they know good and dang well that they don't want to be on Discord because that videos aren't recorded. Nobody is gonna really pay attention to that. Maybe like 10 people, 12 people, because you got to work. Just like if I go on Dennis DoorDash Jerome channel and live stream, nobody's gonna be on there on the panel because they know nobody's gonna care. We're gonna have like 4 people in the chat. Just like if I do a members only, you're gonna have maybe 5 people in members only. They ain't gonna get no shine. And so people don't understand that they're paying by getting a membership and by showing me support, by tipping the bartender when he's serving up some good drinks. You're getting that satisfaction of having 40, 50 people like praising your whatever when you say something ignorant about Dennis, or when you say something that might be witty that has nothing to do with Dennis. But that's rare. Most of the comments that get people to say, "Oh, you're cooking them, you're killing it. Here's a super chat." Most of the time, there's something that you
What's
said
Maddie
about
saying in the
Dennis
chat?
that I gotta eat. What was that?
What's Maddie saying in the chat?
It just it sounds.
I got a quick
All right,
question.
Wordplay.
You said you're done.
You can
Can
do the commentary. Wordplay.
well, can you hear this real quick? This is you saying this.
Based off of me, but I won't act like H-Way, keep it clean, man's coming on, Wordplay, everybody comes on. Now, if everybody comes on, if I missed you, no disrespect, I'm just naming a couple names. But when you guys come on, you definitely add, a spark because I can go away and y'all can keep the conversation going. But at the same time, I don't want y'all feeling like y'all workers.
Out the horse's mouth.
What did I say? I'm confused. What did he say? I don't even know what he said.
No, he's talking about me doing a live or a pre-recorded, talking about you guys have value, but he didn't put the part on about me saying that everybody needs to make a YouTube channel. That way you guys actually get something out of this. He didn't put the fact that I said that we need to have topics. We need to have you guys in a thumbnail. We need to have you guys like actually put effort into making it look right. You didn't play that part. You only played the part of me saying you have value because, of course, like people would like to listen to you if it's in a constructive way.
Do you want me to send it to you through Instagram so you can watch the video yourself?
Send what? I know what the video says. I did the video. It's my video. What does that prove? What does it prove?
From what that video said is it said that you want to. The title of the video is I want to thank everybody that came on for a great panel, and you throughout the video you thanked me, H-Way, Clean Bins, and Nav, and you said that we bring value and that you can go away and we add a spark and can keep the conversation going.
Wordplay. I don't want to be disrespectful.
But you don't want us to feel like we're workers. You were saying that because you were saying that we add value to the lives.
Okay.
I'm just saying.
I don't want to be. I don't wordplay. I don't mean to be disrespectful.
We keep going around in circles. That's all.
No. I don't mean to be disrespectful, Wordplay. But you do realize sarcasm, right? You do realize the fact that like that live that I did, you guys that live before, y'all felt like I didn't value you guys. You felt like I was like disrespecting you, and I didn't care. And I literally made that video.
Are you
trying
sure
to make you guys feel? Yes, I was trying. I made that video
so
to like pretty much say
and it says something different. Then what?
Wordplay.
Every time,
We're literally talking about it right now, Wordplay. What value do you offer me?
Every time I have
Wordplay,
to
what
do this,
value?
I always prove my point. I will go digging
What
some
point?
more.
Wordplay, please, for the life of me. H-Way, any of y'all tell me a value that I get out of doing a live stream with Wordplay?
No, I mean you're entitled to change your opinion. I'm just trying to point out how you said
What
that.
value do I get out of it? No, it's been
And now
3
you're
months of
saying
me
that
doing
you don't have
panels,
value.
and I have not grown, bro. I have not grown, and I have not.
What are you talking about? You've jumped up to almost 14,000 subscribers. You
What are
went
you
from
talking
like
about?
9,000. You went from like 9,000 subscribers to like 14,000.
Wordplay. That was because I was unshadow banned. That stopped 2 months ago. Two months ago. I've been stuck at this.
You gave a reason
I've
for
been stuck at this
anything that I
number.
say. There's going to be a rebuttal and a reason for
Wordplay.
anything I say.
I've been stuck at this number for 2 months. Wordplay. I've been stuck at the same 50 number, like 13,999, or I've been stuck at 13,900 and freaking 50 to 14,000 for the past freaking 2 months. It never went up or down. It's literally stuck at the same number. So what are you talking about? I've been doing panels for 2 months. I've been stuck at the same number. You're talking about when I was unshadow banned and I was getting 100 to 200 subscribers a day.
The video I just played you was 6 months ago. You are not at the number that you were at now 6 months ago.
Wordplay. That was because of me not being shadow banned again. What are you talking about? Dude, like, I don't get what you're trying to say. Wordplay. I'm going to be blunt. You're making me angry now at the point. You don't understand. You or nobody comes to this channel that anybody cares about, that they come to see you. They don't. Otherwise, you would be on the front of my thumbnail. I put Maddie on the front of the thumbnail because I knew dudes would pull up. No, Wordplay. We're gonna go there. No, I'm tired of this bullshit. You trying to manipulate the situation. I put Maddie on the front of that thumbnail because I knew dudes were gonna pull up to see her, which happened. I got up to 80 people in that live, and I made like freaking, even though I gave her the money for that live, like $70, $80 was made in the super chats. And I put Furby on the thumbnail. Guess what?
Hey Dennis, can I help you out? Because I think the longer this goes on, the more confusing it gets, or the more stuff that's being
Nothing
said.
is confusing.
Well, some people are confused in the chat, especially Maddie. Like, I think the reason why I'm saying it because I know Maddie like had a great show. Like, we all enjoyed it. Besides the drunk one, I mean, the drunk one was cool. It was funny until it got to a weird point. But I mean, she made money, right? She made money for the channel, Dennis. Like,
yeah.
She made money for herself. So I think, like, bro, you want to do
Hold on. H-Ray, let me say one thing, because people now make it seem like I'm using Maddie for her looks. Okay? Hold on, real quick. Yes! What the fuck you think? When the last time you saw an ugly chick on First Take? When the last time you saw that? When was the last time you saw a popular podcast or a TV show with a fat chick, unless it was like a hire because of diversity? No! You want to have a chick that's easy on the eyes for a man. Like, well, how stupid. This is the reason why you have people that are stupid and don't make money in entertainment, because they literally, to just act like they're about that life, they're going to put on a chick that nobody wants to look at. A chick that has no charisma. A chick that has nothing to offer other than, you said, you know what, I don't judge women based on their looks. Men judge women on their looks. I have a mostly men channel. Why would I have a chick that men aren't going to want to watch? Okay, if Christina showed her face, Maddie probably wouldn't be here right now, because Christina would have been the only chick on the channel at the time, because I would have been looking for another chick. I got 2 other chicks that's coming on in a week. Okay? You got to understand. I would not be looking at Christina if she looks the way she looks in the picture. She says she's going to go video tonight. We'll see. But I wouldn't need Maddie or another chick, and I would have somebody. I'm not stupid. My nightclubs, I hired the baddest chicks available to be my bartenders, because I know dudes want to buy drinks from bad chicks. And what they're going to do is buy drinks and tip them good, and it's going to make me more money in liquor sales, and it's going to make the chicks, the bartenders, tips. And guess what? If they make hella tips, I don't got to pay them hourly. That's what any smart businessman would do. So, dude, that's a lesson for y'all dudes that want to be simps and act like that ain't the truth. Y'all know a fatty or a chick that's ugly in the eyes, nobody is going to want to see that person. I don't get it.
So what's the like the the resolution. Damn, I can't even talk. Should I try to summarize what you're saying without all the personal attacks and stuff like that?
Before it ain't a personal attack. Before I say anything, or before you say anything, Maddie, go. I don't care. Maddie, I have 2 more chicks coming to try out to be on the show. You don't even work with me. You doing this live with Driving the Wealth. I'm not gonna miss you. We haven't even done a
This is
live together since that first
diabolical.
live. No, it is gonna be because this is
Bro,
the second. No, I'm gonna go. We're gonna go out swinging. This is the second time she did that. This is the second time. She doesn't have to. I don't like when people try to grandstand and try to make themselves like freaking like you're just showing me. I'm showing you. I literally, this woman should appreciate what I just said because it's better than being called unattractive. She's here because of the fact, dudes, she got the dudes' attention. That's the point of my channel. It's to entertain people and get people to want to watch. So why the heck would I hire anybody that wouldn't do that? So for her to act like a victim, for her to act like freaking like that ain't the main reason why she's here when she knows her whole Instagram page is about her looks. She has nothing talking about anything of substance. She has nothing talking about like how she read this book and this is book life. Most of her Instagram pictures, and by the way, I'm gonna unsubscribe, follow you so you don't think that I'm creeping on you because there's millions of chicks out here that freaking dudes want to look at. So don't take it personal like I'm like creeping on your chest. You can look at your story. I don't even look at your story. I got dudes hitting me up talking about you're half naked on your story. And I go to look at your story? No, because I don't care. I've been on your story a couple times. Other than that, I don't look at chick stories. I don't care. So for her to take that personal and make me look like I'm a devious human being because I'm speaking the truth was freaking effed up. So she can just go. She doesn't, I don't need her or anybody here particularly, and it's all good. But she got to stop announcing that crap because that just makes me look crazy that she's announcing that she's leaving. All she has to do is leave. She hasn't been on my live with me for freaking like since the first time. And I don't want to hear nothing about uncomfortable because you got a guy that was calling you baby on your live and you're defending that man. Like, so don't even go there. Like, should be disrespectful to you. I've never hit you up. I've never complimented you. I've never done none of that. I've never hit you up like, yo, what's good? Let's hang out. Let's chat. Let's talk. Everything I've said to you been professional. You got the text messages on your Instagram. You can show them. I've never said anything out of bounds. I've never hit you up for no reason like, hey, how your day going? I never ever sent you a voice memo talking about, hey, you're good. You wrote me a million messages the one day, and I responded with, bro, I'm tired on a voice memo. I'm tired. You did good. No big deal. It's all good. I'm gonna put that out there because I'm sorry. We're not freaking playing that game. Like I don't play that. I'm sorry. H-Way, I'm gonna let you go, but I'm not playing that game where people try to put me out like I'm a creep. Like I'm like because I said what I said, and I'm going out bad. Like freaking, I'm like desperate for freaking somebody when
I
in
mean, this
reality.
is diabolical.
Okay, well either way, y'all can go ahead. Y'all tell me how you feel, but I had to make that clear. But I'm about to make a phone call real quick while y'all go at it. But y'all can go ahead.
Diabolical.
Hold on, you telling? Hold on. What's more diabolical? What I just said, or her for the second time because of something I said that was a compliment? Her literally trying to make me seem like I'm like at her neck. When Driving the Wolf said all that nasty stuff about me, Christina, and she had no issue with that. But now because I'm telling her, I'm speaking the truth. She went for the second time want to put me out there like I'm just a terrible human being.
that's why I
Like
said
I'm out, guys.
I've
And
seen it.
and mind you, I gave her all my super chat money from that live. Like literally. Like I gave
But
her more than enough respect and
Dennis,
not expect anything in return.
But she's okay. Look, I'm explaining to you like reality, right? She is 22 years old or whatever she is, right? She was confused. Said it multiple times in the chat. I'm confused. You want to be entertaining, this, blah, blah. And then you got Christina hyping her up in the chat, right? Saying like that's
For
disrespectful. Multiple people. And so she's going based off of what she's saying in the chat. And then now you're responding saying, leave. You know what I mean? Like, I get it. You're reacting. And I know that what you go through and shit like that. But you gotta just like, I think Maddie was an interesting person to be on the page. I know you don't really care now, you know what I mean? But I think she like actually wanted to be on the page, but then she was just conflicted and
oh,
confused
sorry
based
about
on what
that.
I was saying.
Hey, you mind if I jump on your back? Hold on, guys.
Jump on your back. Hold on, what did you say? Jump on your back? Maddie is the type of person. What I've noticed is that she'll stand up for like when I try to roast OG, she stood up for OG with having no teeth.
My
Right?
bad, guys. There's a dog.
Yeah,
There's like a wolf out here.
she even
There's
stood
like a
up
wolf
for
out here,
Christina the other
and I
night.
asked him. My bad. There's a wolf out here, and I had to like to ask the guy if I could jump on his car because that thing was looking like it was about to bite me.
Oh, wolf cut? Damn.
Yeah, like a wolf, literally, like a dog. Either dog looks like a wolf or a wolf. So I
It's
asked the
probably
guy if I could
coyote,
jump on his
bro.
back, the
The
back of his
coyote.
truck.
Y'all don't got coyotes in
Yeah,
Ohio or
thanks.
something, bro?
For the record,
Thank you.
for the record,
All right, my bad. Go ahead, guys.
Chad,
Now I'm
that
gonna
was
listen.
not
I'm gonna
a
shut up and
that
listen.
was
Y'all
not a
go. I'm
victim.
gonna shut up and listen.
What'd you say? More wordplay?
For the record, Chad, that was not a victim panel that DJ was trying to say that he was commenting on. That was actually a very great live with everybody that came on. Cali Girl came on, everybody. I just was looking at it.
Hold on, which one?
The one right before New Year's.
What are you talking about? You talking about that panel?
Yeah.
The one I got bashed. We're talking about the one I got bashed about my son.
No, you didn't get bashed. Well, I didn't go through the whole.
Okay.
I didn't go through the whole video.
My bad.
But
My bad.
no,
But
you
look.
didn't get bashed. I was saying.
Well, look. Well, how about this? H-Way, you go ahead and finish. I couldn't hear nothing because I had a dog that looked like it was about to bite me. So I like ran away. So if you can go ahead and finish.
Okay, look, the reason why, look, Dennis, you clearly, crashed out a little bit, right? Like, I know what you're coming from, where you're coming from, because people are like confused, and like I said, the longer this shit goes on, the longer you might say something, you might say something crazy, and the more people get kind of confused. Reality is the lives don't make money. However, they are entertaining for everybody that's here, that comes every single time. I'm in Long Beach. My bad. It's crazy, right?
I mean,
Real quick, Concrete
times-
Fedor. Real quick, let me crash out on Concrete Fedor. It only take me 1 minute with him. Concrete Fedor. You
Crash
stay
out.
over there now. Concrete Fedor. You're a fucking asshole. And this is why I don't rock with you. For you to put that in the chat that I'm jealous about driving off and Maddie, dude, she doesn't even live by me. And dude, I have a chick that freaking dude, I'm not gonna go there with that, dude. Like it ain't that serious, dude. So stop saying stupid crap like that and think that you're gonna get away with that. And then when the minute I check your ass, you want to play victim, say you're picking on me, dude. Shut up. Okay? I hope that made you feel a little bit good. Now, why would I be jealous of somebody I'm never gonna meet in real life and a dude that literally don't have a chance? It ain't that serious. Just stop it. Stop being that guy. But go ahead. I'm sorry. This ain't the day for y'all.
I mean, so H-Way, how many times are we gonna? Well, I'm not gonna say allow, but how many times does the DJ just get to keep doing this, saying this exact same rhetoric every?
As much as he wants, it's his channel.
Yeah, that's the point.
But what
It ain't
I'm
never
saying,
gonna get old.
but what I'm saying is he continues to throw the subscribers under the bus.
Y'all throw yourselves. Name one subscriber that have not done nothing to piss me off. Think about it. Think about today. Everybody I spoke on did something wrong. Okay? Think about it. Let's name everybody. You guys on the live yesterday complaining about your value when you got a dude that's crashing out on me and nobody had the gall to tell Christina to end the live right now. When I literally said, I'll let y'all keep going, but don't say no lies and don't bash me because I'm going to be listening.
That's not my responsibility.
It don't matter if y'all offer me value. Somebody should have known to tell somebody to end that live. I would never have allowed that live. If it was any of y'all getting bashed like that, I would have ended that live if I was on that live. I would not allow somebody to crash out because they're too drunk to understand what they're doing. So once again, I was just responding to what happened yesterday. And then next thing, I got a woman talking about I don't appreciate them, and I spent a whole month and a half talking to this person every single day for hours. So I had that going on. I wanted to confront the fact that I'm literally dealing with somebody with no face who I hope videos tonight for you guys on Discord. So then the next person, Wordplay, the Mr. Value dude, I had to just tell you I have no issue with you, but that whole value conversation is kind of pointless at this point. But it is what it is. So then you got freaking H-Way did nothing wrong. I didn't see nothing. He was just, he's always just normal. He never does that fake stuff, in reality. Yeah, even though he called himself out and said he crashed out one time,
He did say that yesterday, but no big deal. We both crashed out on accident. But besides that, driving the Wolf, we already know what he did. I'm not going to put him on blast again. Okay? No issue other than what he did yesterday. All he had to do was say sorry instead of playing victim. Ski didn't do nothing because he was the voice of reason. He literally saw how she was bashing me and he was like checking her. The only one I was checking her. He was keeping driving the Wolf in line. And then I will say, wordplay, you did stand up for me with the whole Dennis was homeless comment when I wasn't. I was living and sleeping in my car because I was trying to work all day and have my son, and I didn't feel like going home for a house that I was paying rent. I was not living with my grandmother, which was another thing that was said by driving the Wolf. Okay, that's my kid's grandmother. Why would she be letting me live for free? We're not even blood. Okay, that happened. And then with Maddie, I'm sorry, Maddie, I hurt your feelings, but that was the second time. The first time you crashed out, everybody was at your neck. I'm the one that defended you for a whole hour. I sat there for a whole hour defending Maddie against all y'all, and she was saying, thank you in the chat. I'm not used to this, blah, blah, blah. And for her to then, after I did that for her, to throw me under the bus, talking about I'm out, after I complimented her and gave her the truth of why guys would hire, or not hire, but technically, I mean, she made money, even though it ain't a lot, but why a guy would want to have a chick that's appealing looking. Why would I want to have a chick nobody wants to see? And for her to throw me under the bus and say, I'm out, guys, this is enough. Enough is enough. Just go away. You didn't have to say that. That's the reason why I didn't crash out. I just spoke the truth. I'm tired of people thinking that I'm a punching bag. They can just come on my channel and disrespect me. If y'all don't want to hear that, and then Concrete Fedor putting that ignorant ass comment up when he knows that I have a chick who, why would I even, like, doesn't even compare in my eyes, okay, to where, why would I sit there and be jealous over driving the Wolf and Maddie when I'm the one that told them to do a show together? And I said, I'll do a thumbnail that I made. And I gave him the time on my channel. If I was jealous, I would have just told Driving the Wealth, go do it on your channel. Nobody would have showed up. She would have been done with it. No, I looked out and did everything possible to make it work. Even offered them the money, even though they keep saying it ain't about the money. If I hear it ain't about the money one more time from you guys, I'm keeping the money. I'm tired of y'all acting holier than thou, like y'all are doing stuff for the lux, or just for the good, out of the goodness of your heart. You know good and damn well that if I send that money, you guys are not returning it. So stop it. Period. Nobody on this channel says you don't care about the money because of the fact, like you guys accept the money. So just, I hate that when people say I don't do it for the money. Y'all want the money because I was asked multiple times for. Okay, so that's the reason why I'm going in on everybody, and I'm in a bad mood about it because people are playing victim and making me look trying to make me look stupid and broke, like I'm begging people for something when I'm happy just doing YouTube by myself with no panel, nobody to talk to. I'm gonna still get views. I'm gonna get more views than normal. So that's what people want. People want the real. I got 60 plus people in here right now because people want real.
Look at this
They don't
idiot
want
Beavis.
freaking phoniness. But y'all go for it. Y'all go for it. Y'all got the floor. I'm gonna mute myself.
Beavis, we
Oh,
see you in the chat.
You said, what did you say?
We see Beavis in the chat.
Beavis? What did he say?
He's talking crazy.
Bro, I always talking crazy. This is like like we know how it kind of goes, especially when it comes down to like YouTube. Like we kind of know how this shit works, and yeah, Dennis might see stuff here and there that might make him react or whatever. Christina, however, like Christina knows what she's doing. Like Christina's a little confused. But overall, like that comment, I'm just speaking to you, Christina, that comment that he was talking about people don't matter, like bro is crashing out. Literally, he's like saying the right thing, but he's saying it in the most destructive way because he's trying to separate himself from something that he didn't want to do in the first place. But he was trying to help other people out, and people don't appreciate what he's doing for them. So unfortunately, he got to stop it. But instead of just stopping it regularly and being like, hey, I'm not doing any panels, let's do this, he has to like rip off the Band-Aid, bro. And that's just a position that he put himself in. That's why I'm not nothing too personal. Let's just get on the Discord for people who still want to chat, who actually want to have conversations, stuff like that.
Yep.
On panel. Just go on a Discord. We're going to have a good time, bro. Like
it's free. I don't got to be involved. And guess what? Nobody's going to go in there, H-Way. You're going to see for maybe the first day to prove a point to me, you're going to get some people in there. But then after like the first 2 days,
They're gonna be right back on my channel begging me to do panels. And with Beavis or whatever in the chat, I like it's to the point I'm just gonna ignore him. I'm just gonna ignore him because at this point he's just jealous because he's not the center of attention. And on his channel, which he keeps trying to tell me what to do on my YouTube channel, his channel he got literally uh, um the lowest on 13 years doing YouTube. I got more views on my lowest video than he got for 13 years of doing like 50 plus videos. And he's over here trying to tell me how to do YouTube. And then on top of that, Maddie, I know you're in the chat. Please, girl. Like, it's all love. But you got to understand, Maddie, I told you last time to stop telling people when I'm making remarks that are in best interest of you. I'm telling you the truth. I'm telling you the fact that people want attractive women. That's the reason why all the dudes showed up. I've never had that many dudes on my panel. H way you can attest to this. I've never had that many dudes on my panel with their cameras on ever in the history of my YouTube channel until Maddie came. Okay? Because men were attracted to Maddie. If she was freaking, I'm not gonna say the name of the woman that came on who had her titties out half of the way. Nobody cammed up. Y'all didn't care. There was no attention paid. Y'all liked her because she got a good personality, but nobody was freaking like thirsty. And it ain't no offense to her. Okay,
Are
it's
you
just
talking about
nobody was
A?
thirsty. Yeah, whoever. I'm not. I'm just saying, y'all wasn't thirsty. Nobody camped up. Nobody was taking time to like, be a part of that. And that was when my channel was booming because I was unshadow banned. So I told her in the chat. I mean, I told her personally on Instagram. I said to stop saying you're leaving. Just leave next time because by you by you saying, oh crap, I gotta go. Oh crap, hold on, I gotta make a phone call real quick. I gotta make. Hold on, give me 1 second. Hold on, give me 1 second, guys.
What's going on, chat?
Oh, I thought y'all was gonna talk. My bad. But yeah, here's the situation. I want Roy. Roy, I think Roy. Yeah, I don't know if Roy, you can come up right now for a few minutes. I want Roy's opinion on if I'm going too hard with the Maddie situation because I feel bad and I don't want to drag that on, but I feel bad because I'm starting to feel bad like I'm doing something wrong. But I'm pretty sure if Roy had a woman that he's looking out for, who he defended for a whole hour against all these toxic, ignorant men, and I had her back, and she literally said, "All right, guys, I'm out," because I made a remark such as who wouldn't want an attractive what pretty much a woman that men would be attracted to, that's the person that's going to get my co-host spot that I'm trying to fill. Like that looked like it offended her. Roy, would you like feel offended if she literally like threw you under the bus? Because that's what happened. I mean, maybe H-Way, am I looking at it the wrong way? Did it not look like she felt uncomfortable with that remark of me saying that she's here because she's an attractive woman? Like that's what men hired. First Take, all the shows have attractive women. Did it or not look like she felt uncomfortable with that comment, like I'm using her for her looks because everybody was saying that? Did it or did it not look that way? Or am I just, because I could be wrong. Just tell me from a normal person's mind. Final boss. I don't know which way what he's doing, but final
Yeah,
boss. Did you
I,
see
th-
the comments?
I think you might be overreacting due to original thought.
So, no, I'm saying, did you see the comments? Like, because original thought is in the chat. When I
No,
made
but
that
but but I
comment,
know but I know previous situations with him where you had to tell him to settle down. So I think that might be taking part in what's going on right now.
okay, but what I'm saying though is like I don't know if it, okay, what was that? Okay, yep, thanks. I guess what I'm saying is when all those negative comments came in about like the situation in the chat, and then it felt like she like should have said, "Oh, thank you." I mean, I get it, but it turned into "I'm out, guys." Like that's it. Wouldn't that make me look bad? Like I just chased the woman away because of. Okay, thanks.
I get
Oh, Thank you. That's the reason why I said what I said, because I took that personal. And I guys maybe stop taking stuff personal, but it's like crazy that I can't even like be real with people without coming off like I'm like trying to like do something out of line, like when it's the truth. Like, I don't know. This is just today's just a bad day because I should have just um I was gonna do a pre-recorded video and talk about all this stuff, but I figured I'll confront everybody that feels some kind of way about it. Like I thought that was more manly than me like talking, like talking behind their back on a pre-recorded video. But from what I see, I think that that pre-recorded video would have been a better idea because I could have got my point across and everything would have been good. So you know what, guys? This is what we're gonna do. Since y'all consider this crashing out, let the true crashing out begin. Go ahead,
Let's
guys, in the
crash.
chat. Let's do
Crash.
question and answer in the chat. Go ahead. If y'all want smoke, go ahead and give it to me. Let's crash out now. Y'all really want? I wasn't even crashing out. I was being nice about what I was saying. So now let's crash out. So now I'm gonna look at the chat. Every stoplight I get to, I'm gonna look at the chat, and we're really gonna go. And then when I feel like I've done enough, like I'm enjoying, because now I'm enjoying this now. 'Cause at this point, I'm enjoying this. I'm actually having fun with this because, when I deal with victims, it makes me laugh. So I don't get because I don't get it because like I said, I don't like when I just spoke on how everybody did wrong today or yesterday, and I talked about it, and then for me to have another person come on and make me look crazy, and then like ob- oblivious to it, that's the reason why I just crash out because I mean people literally, I hate feeling like like I'm victimizing somebody. So yeah, I think I'm gonna look at the chat before I pull off of here. Oh, okay, Roy, let me put the link up for you. Now, I can't wait to hear what Roy has to say. Roy, I'm gonna ask you the question again when you come on because I want the direct answer to the question I'm about to give you. And Roy's gonna keep it real because it's like so many babies now. See, people want to be big and bad. People want to be big and bad.
Got the catfish going crazy.
Yeah, people want to be big and bad and act like they're about that life. But then when you take it to where they're at, now they want to play victim and act like somebody did them wrong. So I can't wait till Roy. Ski, you can come up, Ski, because you actually held it down yesterday. Ski held it down. He literally said, driving, you're not gonna say. See, this is another thing. See that comment from Ben's Dollar? I don't know who that is, dude. The panel ain't bring nothing. I'm bringing up these. I'm crashing out. I'm talking about the stuff, and I'm moving on. Nobody's suggested anything to me. Like, what are you talking about? Like, the panel is doing it. Panel ain't doing nothing. I'm going off the flow because I'm used to this because I've been doing YouTube for freaking a period of time that I am able to come up with topics to talk about or stuff to talk about off the top of the dome. You understand? That has nothing to do with a panel person. All right, so we got Roy. I'll let Scott Hall in. What's going on, guys?
What's up? What's up? What's up, Roy? Nice to meet you.
What's up, man?
So let's start with Roy. Roy, I know you've been listening to the past few. So let's just say that I'm not gonna really, because I know Maddie doesn't want that, and I know she's like really a sweetheart. She means well. But can you please, Roy, as a man who people respect on this channel, unlike they respect me, can you please
What's up,
explain
guys?
to her what she did wrong in regards to the other day when people were attacking her and trying to bully her off the channel because she said she was done with the drama that I'm doing on my
Oh,
channel
hold on a
instead
sec.
of
Hold
just
on a
going
sec.
to yeah, go ahead.
Oh, shit. All right. All right. I'm back.
And then Scott,
Can
I'm
you hear
gonna
me?
okay, yep, we
All
can
right.
hear you. So Scott, I'm gonna ask you the same question next. So I'm gonna keep it vague because I don't want to beat up on a girl, but I need her to understand what she did made me look crazy. Like I literally defended her the other day from all the people that were attacking her because they felt like she turned the back on the channel because she doesn't want the drama, whatever. And I'm like, dude, she's nice. Like, why are you trying to hate on her? Blah blah blah. For an hour, we're talking in Instagram. I've never said anything creepy to her. I've never tried to hit on her. Never done anything. It's all been business. So my thing is, uh,
when I'm talking and being real, and I'm pretty sure Roy and Scott Hall can attest, all the first take shows and talk shows and podcasts, they all gonna have an attractive woman. They're not gonna have a woman that men don't want to look at. It is what it is. That's just what it is. Men that have that kind of woman are usually like the pro white or pro black channels where they don't care. They just do it just to fit just say I got a woman. I don't care about her looks, or they got a wife that's gonna be mad that they hired a hot chick. So by me saying that and speaking that, I felt like offended low key for her to say, "Oh my God, with that I'm out." Like that's a bad thing. She should have said, "Thank you. I appreciate that compliment. I get it because this is real life." But instead, it made me out to be a creep to where when she said that, everybody started attacking me in the chat like, "Oh, he chased her away. He's a pervert. He's this and that." So my question to you, Roy, what more do I need to do? Because I didn't think I was gonna wake up and now I was gonna have an issue, or Maddie's gonna have an issue with me. Um, what more could have I done? What could I have done differently, or whatever in regards to that situation?
As far as what I see, I'm totally fucking lost, bro. We've been totally lost.
Your
I'm just gonna
delivery
go.
sucks.
I'm gonna go from where I started about 2.5 hours ago listening to this shit, bro. You done lost your fucking mind, bro. Oh, excuse. Well, I cuss, so unless I cuss, so I don't want to hurt your 15 cents. But yeah, I think you've lost your goddamn mind tonight, bro. I don't know what the deal is. You know, the whole getting on your fucking subscribers because they're not. Unfortunately, bro, when you have YouTube, you're gonna have to put your fucking time into it, whether you're getting paid for it or not. So so to dog your subscribers and shit because they're not giving you the $5 membership or they're not super chatting you, that just comes with the game until you get to a certain level where motherfuckers will just throw you money to throw you money. That's just one of those things. So coming on here and ripping into your peoples because they don't want to give you $5 for a membership, or you think you're wasting your time with these people, regardless whether you say so or not or think so, they're the ones that support your channel. They're the ones giving love to your channel. So the last thing you should ever do is bust on their balls.
Hold on, Roy, real quick. Not to cut you off, Roy. I gotta interrupt because you didn't see the rest of the live. You're talking about like something that ain't happened. What happened was I have been the past 3 days, okay. I went off of YouTube on Wednesday, said I'm not doing lives no more because I gotta get sleep, I gotta grind, I gotta go to my son. I don't have time for this because I'm always on live for 6 hours, and if I go off early, people start complaining, blah blah blah. And I said, if anybody wants to do the lives forever, y'all can do it. So I let Driving the Wolf. I gave him the keys to the castle, and the first day he did it, you were on the live. You know how he crashed out. It was bad for me. You wouldn't allow that on your channel, but I said, dude, if your mistakes happen, nobody's perfect. It's okay. He said he wasn't gonna crash out like that again on my channel because he knows the implications of doing that and how disrespectful that is. The next day he did it again, which was yesterday, and I ended up going to sleep at 2 in the morning for the most part, waking up and they're still on live talking crazy. So I said to myself, I'm not doing this no more. This is stupid because I'm working off of no sleep for a channel that's making no money because I'm allowing the same crap to happen. So what I said was, like, y'all on the panel that I'm allowing to hide, like view my live by yourself, which is a risk for me, but I'm doing it. Like, y'all should maybe get a membership for like $25 at least. But I don't care. Get a $5 membership if you're on my panel because I think that'll show respect to me that you literally appreciate my time by supporting me financially. And then it's only $5. But all these people start complaining, talking about, oh, dude, like, you don't deserve $5. You should be paying us. We got the value and we deserve all the money, blah, blah, blah. And I said pretty much that you offer me no value in regards to I'm not making money. I don't want to do these panels. I'm antisocial. I don't like to talk to people all like that. And if I told people to go on my other channel with 50 subscribers, they're not going to be on there all day. They're only doing it on here because they got 40, 50 people listening to them, and it's the ego stroke. So I'm talking to the people that's on the panel for the most part, not my subscribers. My subscribers can be subscribers. I don't need no money from them. I've never begged one time and asked anybody for a super chat for a freaking nothing. I never asked for $1. So that's the point I want you to understand. I've never asked for nothing. I just said today, y'all ain't gonna come on my channel, expect me to be on here 6 hours every day. And Roy be clowning me. You be like, dude, be on live all day, like he lives on live. Like nobody does that, but I do that. The least that these people who want me on all day, it's only 25 people that do it. If all 25 of them got that $25 membership that I got, then guess what? I'll stay on live for freaking 6 hours a day because now I feel like my time is valued.
Otherwise, I'm not doing it. So that's the situation that's happening right now. So it's only the people that want me on all day that I'm tripping on right now. Not the normal people
Well,
that
yeah,
just want to
but then
just
again,
get
you
me.
should. But Dennis, you shouldn't be on this motherfucker all day, bro. You have a life, man. YouTube ain't your life. You have a life. First of all, you're once again we're talking about the dangers of what you're doing right now by losing your shit right now. But bro, you shouldn't be doing these lives, man. You should have this shit timed out, bro. Like my lives are, no more than usually 3 hours. I'm done. Whether it's a panel or I'm by myself. You need some fucking structure. I'm telling you right now. I'm not telling you how to run your channel. Don't get me wrong, but you need some structure on your channel. You either need to make a decision. I want other people to do lives and I'm going to let it go how it goes and then deal with the consequences later. Or I need to take control of my channel. We're going to do a 3-hour live. I'm going to do this live by myself. I'll do a panel live once or twice a week while I do regular lives by myself. You got to come up with some kind of structure. Right now, you have this structure that's like all over the fucking place, bro. Dead ass.
You're absolutely
So
right.
that might help your situation. But as far as trying to force people to buy memberships and actually, these people are giving you value right now just by in here. You getting these 60-some people viewing you. They're giving you value. You may not think that because they're ripping in your ass or whatever the case may be, but they're giving you value because you wouldn't be up here right now or you wouldn't be doing this at all if you didn't think you were getting some kind of value by these people.
No, Roy. No,
Roy.
Roy. I gotta rebut that real quick, and then to Sky Hall, you can go. No, Roy. I'm on here I'm pretty much. I rocked out for 2 hours by myself. That's why the people here. Because if I leave right now, and if I do a panel with a bunch of people, and I leave, then the numbers are gonna dip down to 25, 30 people. Or if I start talking about something like regular, like topics with these people, the numbers are gonna dip back to 30 people. The only reason why it's like this right now is because I'm cooking and I'm keeping it real, and they like when I do that. But go ahead.
Yeah, but that's exactly what I'm saying. You're getting the views right now because you're losing your shit on everybody, and that's why you're getting the
No, I'm
views.
keeping it.
And when you leave the panel,
I'm
and
keeping it
think about
real.
it, and think about it, you're not keeping it real by calling your fucking chats losers, and you're calling these people
No,
a bunch
I
of
didn't
broke
call. Nope, I didn't call.
motherfuckers.
Nope, I didn't call my
Well,
chats. No, Roy.
okay. If you're gonna cut me off, bro, I'll leave. I don't have a problem.
Go ahead, Roy. Go ahead, Roy. But you got to
Okay,
stop
you asked me to
speaking
come up
not
here.
wrong facts.
I'm up here. I'm saying you're calling them broke and that they don't love you because they're not giving you $5. All these people actually love you in some way, shape, or fashion, whether you believe it or not, or they wouldn't be in here right now. Even if they're busting your balls, you got their attention. So they must love something. Even if they love to hate you, it's still getting you your clicks and views. So at the end of the day, they're giving you some kind of value, whether you see it financially or not, you're getting value. And the reason why normally when you leave, the chat dissipates or the people leave is because it doesn't turn into a shit show at that point. Right now, you're running the shit show, bro. You're losing your shit. You're acting crazy, yelling and screaming about, saying shit about the girls in the chat and stuff like that. Yeah, bro, that's why people are tuned in. But when you leave the chat, everything calms down. We don't have a shit show going. So of course you're gonna lose people watching it. They're up here right now because you're losing your shit, and everybody's like, "What the fuck? Why is he losing his shit?" And they're getting into that. But as far as that, whether you think panel members, if you want people on your panels to give you $5, that's your choice. You can run it however you want. But I can guarantee you, forcing people to try to give you money is going to work the total opposite. If people want to give you $5, they want to be your member, they're going to be your member regardless, bro. They're gonna throw the $5 regardless. They're gonna do the super chats regardless. So no use going off on them, yelling, "You guys don't love me because you don't give me no money." Blah blah blah. That shit don't work. Most of the time, that pisses people off, and then they won't give you money on purpose because this is what they like to see. They like to see Dennis lose his shit, and so they won't give you money on purpose just because they're gonna know you're gonna lose your shit, and they're getting entertained by you losing your shit. So. That's the way I see it. That's what I've been listening to. You just got to go with the flow, bro. The money will come when it comes. Like I said, but forcing people, yelling at your chat, calling out the girls, blah blah blah. Yeah, that's not a good look, bro. That's not a good look. And we all know. And I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, tits and ass brings the views. We all know this. You got to be dumb as fuck if you don't think tits and ass brings views. So Maddie being up here, yes, she's a nice looking young lady. People are going to come up here, and I don't know about the whole cam thing, but the thirsty motherfuckers, I guess. I don't know, but it is what it is. Yeah, tits and ass, bring it. Bring the clicks and views. But, you know, to the way you kind of went at her was kind of fucked up, bro. You made it sound like you're using her. Like, you know, if you really want her to be on your channel, then respect her.
Roy,
Say,
hold
hey,
on. Elaborate on using her, Roy.
You're the one that said it. I didn't. You're saying, hell yeah, I used her.
No, I didn't say I
didn't
say I used her. No, I didn't say I used her.
Oh, come on now,
I
bro.
said that I brought her on. I said I brought her on because I was looking for a woman who's attractive to appease the men on my channel. And I've literally, before she came on my channel, I said that a million times. I want a woman that's attractive enough to keep the men's attention. I've said that. Why would I want an ugly chick? Why would I want a fat chick nobody's attracted to?
Bro, you
okay?
straight up
like,
said you said your exact words were, you damn right I used her to bring you said that, bro. That was your exact words.
Bro, I didn't have to use her. Like, how am I using her if literally she is choosing to come on? It's a mutual situation.
You said it, bro.
Okay,
I didn't.
Okay.
I'm just saying.
Well, Scott, before you go, let me respond on Roy, and Scott, you can go. And then Roy, if you can let Scott go after, I'm gonna keep it light. Roy, the reason why I cut you off multiple times because you watched the whole live, so you are speaking from what you think of me, dude. I've never in my history of YouTube, unlike a lot of people, Roy, not just like I'm not even trying to put you on blast, Roy, but you and Pedro and everybody's asked people to make memberships and super chat. I've never one time in the history of me doing YouTube asked anybody to get a membership, asked anybody to get a freaking super chat for me. Never, because I don't care about the money. I'm literally stupid backwards. And now I've reached out and told people, hey, if you want me to keep doing what I'm doing, then I would appreciate you, throw me a super chat, or not super chat, but get a membership. But other than that, I've never asked anybody to support me in that way. So what you got to understand is today I'm talking to the people that are mad that I don't want to do long 6-hour lives every single day without any support from the people that want to be on the panel, because I'm happy doing my hour-long lives by myself. So secondly, I want you to understand that all the people.
Let me respond to what
subscribers. I haven't asked Holly.
Let me respond to your
first.
Hold on,
Rory. I didn't cut you off. I let you talk for 3
I'm
gonna
respond. Bro, you're gonna go on this long ass tangent and I'm gonna forget everything you said the 5 minutes earlier. Let me reply to your first thing. If you don't want to do panel lives for 6 fucking hours, don't do them. And if people in the chat are mad about it, you know what to tell them? There you go. This is your channel. Remember, you control your channel. It's your channel. So this will go to your first point. If you don't want to do 6-hour panel lives with motherfuckers and they get mad about it, you know what? Tell them to go start their own channel and they can do the lives as long as they want. You're going to do your lives the way you want to do them, and that's it. If they don't like it, there you go. Okay, now go on with your next thing.
Next one is, look, I want to hit home on that. Let's just stop this right now, guys. Look, anybody that got a membership, email me, text me, I'll give you your money back, okay? Because now I'm not I'm not doing lives anymore with any of y'all. Unless, naturally, I'm not going to say that, okay? I'm going to do it the way I want to do it with members only. That's what I'm going to do. But here's the thing. That whole begging for money, please don't say that, because I've never begged for money. And like I said, Roy, like Concrete Fedor, you're an asshole once again. Yes, you gave Roy $50, but once again, I've never asked anybody to support me. Not too many people on YouTube, period, can say that. Everybody on YouTube asks people for money to the point of begging. I've never done that. I make my money the way I make my money, the hard way. So I don't want to hear that crap because this is the first time I told y'all and held y'all accountable. Because Roy, if you're doing a 6-hour live because people want you to be on there for 6 hours, wouldn't you expect people to like throw you a bone, tip you, freaking to get a membership if they want you to be on? And if you don't want to be, if they don't want you, if they don't super chat and throw you a bone, wouldn't you say I'm not doing 6-hour lives because this is stupid to be on for 6 hours? Like, I'm going to do my hour and a half to hour, lives that are enough for me. Like, what would you do in that situation?
No, you're exactly right. That's why I don't do it, because I have a life I have other things to do. So yeah, I don't do it. I structure my stuff to where I'll leave it anywhere from an hour and a half to 3 hours. Sometimes it may go a little bit lower, but I learned that a long time ago. I'm not going to put I'm not. YouTube is not my life. I don't do YouTube because I want to make. I don't want to be a YouTube superstar. If shit happens, it happens. Doubtful, but I'm not looking for YouTube for that. YouTube was a total. Just come on, share my life, do my thing, and have fun. So at that point, I already know I'm not in it for the money. So I'm not going to go out of my way to do this extra long shit for people because I know 90% of the people that they're just, once you quit, they just go to the next. They go to the next. So you just got to get the structure, bro. But yeah, I wouldn't be doing those 6-hour lives. Yeah, fuck that noise. That's crazy.
So let me say this, and then Scott Hall go. I want you to keep in mind that, Roy, I don't really like. Here's the thing: the reason why I'm crashing out is because it's always an issue. Like those people that literally last night you didn't see it, Roy. For the last 2 hours of that live, I had people who I gave the keys to the ship because I can't be doing lives all day, but these people want to do it. So I'm like, you know what? I gave them a chance. They say that I should, like, they got value to me, but they allowed a man for 2 hours to throw me under the bus talking about, like, a woman is taking black, my cock, saying all this stuff. I'm homeless. Like my channel created because I was homeless and I begged people for all this stupid stuff. Wouldn't you, Roy, if you woke up and you saw that happened on your channel, wouldn't you have a fit with that person and boot them and never let them run a show again? Like, wouldn't you have the same reaction? And then the person wants to be a victim and say that, like, you should be doing these lives and it ain't their fault. Like, pretty much, they still want you to do these lives after they literally disrespected you for freaking a whole 2 hours. The second time in a row that you first give them a chance, they blew it, but then you give them another chance, they did it again. That's the reason why I'm in a bad mood, because that happened last night.
Okay, I got a question for you. Have the people that you allowed that, have they disrespected you in the past?
Absolutely, yeah, driving the wolf.
Yeah, why the fuck would you even put them back up here, bro? Have respect for yourself. If somebody comes in my chat and they want to talk mad shit, bro, I'm not gonna. If they talk mad shit to me in the past, I sure the fuck don't want to be your friend, bro. Hell no, I'll tolerate you in my chat or I'll tolerate you, but you think I'm gonna give you keys to my castle? Fuck that. No, hell no, bro. That's a lesson learned on your part. This is a time for you to learn something that, hey, if these motherfuckers have no respect for you in the past, they sure the fuck ain't gonna have any respect to you in the future. So to give them the keys to the castle and then wonder why you got bit on your ass by the snake, that kind of falls on you.
Okay, here's the last one. I promise, Scott Hall, this is the last one, and you can go. Last one is the reason why I went off about the money situation is because of that sly comment. The same individual, mind you, I spent a half an hour time doing thumbnails for this man for his little show that I love doing my channel. Okay, I spent an hour talking to him beforehand, and then another hour the day after he messed up. And for this man to say he got rent to pay, $4 membership, like priorities, I took that personal. Like, I'm sorry, dude. Just say you're a broke piece of shit, or say you don't respect me as a man. That you literally are gonna say that crap. Like you can't afford a $4 membership for a channel that you got a guy working for you whose channel it is. That's the reason why I went in. And mind you, he has $60 coming from me on Tuesday for super chats, and he made that comment about $4 membership. That's the reason why I went off on the memberships, and that's something you didn't see. That's the reason why this whole thing happened, because people have that type of disrespect for me that I'm holding $60 that he's about to get, that I can really make him make him wait till the 21st of next month, like anybody would do. Actually, Roy, you wouldn't give him a goddamn dollar. You already know that, Roy. You probably cuss me out if you were my dad. You would cuss me out for giving super chat money away on your channel. But guess what? Or my channel. But guess what? I'm doing it because I'm this nice guy to try to look out for everybody. But I don't have to do that. But a $4 membership, and when he has $60 coming, for him to make that comment when he's making money off my channel, that's the reason why I flipped out. And that's why I said that people on my panel need to have a membership at this point. If you can't afford $2, you don't have respect for me. Because that comment of $60 coming your way, and you can't afford a $4 membership, and you're making money with me. But yeah, Scott Hall, if you want to go, if Roy has nothing to respond to that, you go ahead, Scott Hall. You got the floor.
I don't. Go ahead, Scott.
Fuck, there's a lot to unpack there. First thing I'm going to start with is the Maddie situation. What you're saying is okay, but your delivery is terrible, right? That's about it. Like you're just going ham saying, yeah, I'm using you for your looks, and you bring good shit to this channel, which is true. but you just don't want to say it like that. You got to say it more kind for people. Some people can take it, some people can't.
Okay.
I can completely understand about like all that shit that happened last night, but if we were to say anything to Driving the Wealth, like I don't think it would have got better. I think he just would have gone off worse. Tips and memberships, I think you should just start slowly integrating them like an ad, but just done by you and not as harsh. Just every hour or two to say, hey, here's my tips, my memberships thing, and then link and then go on about your day. But you're going ham, and I agree with Roy. There's going to be some stuff you got to fix behind the scenes, but that's not for here.
Okay. Well, my question to you, Scott Hall. Remember yesterday when you were like came on, and I get it. You attacked me low key because you didn't know me. Like you based it off of what you see the past month or so being on my channel. That's how everybody treats me. So you felt, if you would have said what you said to Roy, for example, Roy would have ripped your head off and blocked you. But with me, you know how you felt comfortable saying that stuff. But then I said, dude, you're a nice guy. You mean well. You just didn't know any better. I don't have an issue with you. We can do a podcast, whatever. You can make jokes all day. But you were kind of hostile at first. So you see how that works? When people come to my channel, they think the worst of me because the people that I involve myself with bring out the worst of me. It's always the same old thing until people get to know me and realize I'm not a bad person. I only go after the things that people put in front of me. But other than that, I literally don't care. And that's the reason why I feel this way and I be going in because once again, you got a guy that's about to make $60 off my channel, putting out that word or pretty much saying that he doesn't feel like it's necessary to freaking get a membership when he just made $60 off my channel because I allowed him to have a platform. That's the reason why I go in.
And that's what you got to work on is you got to somehow change that. You have to do this to you want to do this. You want to get this membership because as soon as you tell people, hey, you need to get this membership, and somehow you're going to have to be sly with it, right? You're going to have to work it in. But yeah, that's what I would do with that because as soon as you tell people you got to do this, it's going to turn into a whole nother thing, and then you're just going to turn into a joke. Because there's people out there that have said it's $5. If you can't afford $5 and you're here all day, what are you doing here? And she became a joke. You don't want to go down that route.
Hold on, can you say that last part again?
There's people on the internet who have been clipped and got millions of views saying it's only $5. You're sitting here all day in my chat and you can't afford $5. What are you losers doing here? That gets clipped and it gets millions of views. So I don't think you want to become that kind of person, and that's what it's looking to be. But you go ham. It's entertaining, and you're bringing viewers, and you're bringing money. So I like it, but you got to figure out.
About that was. You're right. No, I say you're right about that. And let me say this: I wasn't talking to the subscribers. I'm talking about the people that were on a panel that was allowing a man to crash out, disrespecting me, and then these same people want me to do a live for 6 hours every day for free. That's those people I was talking about. But either way, I shouldn't have said that to nobody. But real quick, Maddie, real quick, and then Scott, you can finish. I promise I won't cut you off again. Maddie, listen, I'm sorry for saying the stuff about your Instagram, I guess. Saying that the way you put your pictures up, that's what it is. I took offense to being considered a creep when you know that I'm the utmost respectful man to all women on the channel. No woman can say I had tried to hit on them. I tried to get at them. No woman. So for me to get that response back, I took it personal. My bad. But with that said, Maddie, the whole replacing you, I'm sorry, Maddie. You literally multiple times said you didn't like. I asked you. I said, "What do you want to do? What do you want to do?" You did not respond. So what do you want me to do? Sit around like waiting for you to give me a response and say, you know what? I'm gonna wait for Maddie to respond before I move on. You didn't respond for a whole week, so of course I'm gonna move on and look for somebody else to do a live with me because I know what I want and I know what I want them to do. And I think you and John both got good chemistry. So don't take offense by me saying I got more options because of course I'm a guy that's trying to run a business here, and I want a female co-host that I got chemistry with, that can do the drama a little bit, that's willing to be, what would be needed to make my channel jump off a little bit better. And if you don't fit that, it ain't no issue.
with it. I'm not replacing you. You never was here because you never said you wanted to do it. So you don't have to make it seem like I'm like like I'm getting rid of you or something. You are always welcome to come on the panel anytime. I'm just saying I want to co-host, and I can't wait around when I got a time. I haven't got too much time. I'm trying to find somebody. So keep in mind, you're not replaced because you was never in that position because you said you didn't want to do it. You never said, "Hey, Dennis, I want to do YouTube with you." You never said that. So don't make it seem like I'm like disrespecting you by saying I got other chicks lined up. I do. One of them's on vacation and the other one doesn't want to do it without her. So So there you go. But back to the point. Anything else y'all want to say? Y'all got the floor. I'm not gonna cut
Yeah,
y'all off.
I got one more thing to say to you. A little bit of advice. Take the next 2 days off YouTube, bro, and structure your shit. Because you said you want to run this like a business. Well, right now your business is all over the fucking place. One day you're selling donuts, the next day you're selling steaks, then the day before that it's smoothies. You need to get your business model right now is all over the fucking place, bro. So you need to maybe take 2 days off, structure your shit. Monday through Sunday, whatever you got to do. Live streams are only on this, like I did on mine. Live streams on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. Then
Yep.
you could either do them by yourself or you could choose to do panels. Your choice on that. But you need to structure it, bro. Like when you say I'm going to do a video every day, because you've said this a lot of times, I'm going to do a video one day, then you do a video like every 4 days. You know what I'm saying? You got to structure that shit. That's all if you really want to run it like a business, like you say, then you got to structure your shit. No more allowing people free reign of your channel. That's another problem I see, because this is what happened with the driving to wealth situation. You're allowing other people to have access to your shit, and then when you're trying to get your relax on, now you're fucking stressing because they've done lost their shit, possibly getting your business shut down, which you should never have no control over your business. You ain't just gonna give your business to some bum that's walking on the street. And I'm not calling anybody bums. I'm just saying you really need to take a couple days off, bro, and structure it. Like, I'm gonna do this, and stick to the structure. Consistency is what matters the most. People are gonna come to your channel because they know, hey, then they're gonna subscribe. They're gonna come to your content because it's consistent. They know, okay, I'm gonna subscribe because I know he's gonna do a live stream Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. I'm going to subscribe because I know I'm going to get a video Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. You know what I'm saying? That's what's going to bring the viewers because it's consistent. They know that they can count on Dennis, that he's going to give good advice, and he's going to do it these specific days. That's what it boils down to. You just have to have some consistency here, bro. That ass.
I got you. I'll consider it, but I'll be real with you. I'm probably going to continue. I know I'm going to continue every day, but I'm not doing panels. But I am going to post videos about my rideshare work, like, my door dashing. But other than that, I'm not going to be doing. I'm going to take your advice in regards to that. I'm not doing live for like 3 days. I'm only going to do pre-recorded
Oh,
videos
okay.
based
Yeah.
on my
Like I
day.
said, that's however you want to do it, bro. That's how you got to structure. However you want to do it. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. No, I agree. And with that also, I want to if Scott or Final Boss want to say anything, I'm gonna ask Roy another question. I think it's gonna be pretty fun with where we're at right now in this conversation.
Yeah, real quick. To add on to that,
You don't gotta be quick. You can stay out. You go as long as you need. I don't mean real quick. So go ahead. However
get
long
with
you
the
need.
people. Get with the people that you trust on Discord these next 3 days, and shoot ideas off them, and see what you guys can gather on what might work. I think BVAS had good ideas with shorter lives, with topics pre-planned, just bouncing topics off of you, but you need a good co-host. Just simple shit
Yep.
like that. Give us some people that you trust offline and work out a structure and keep doing your gig shit, because that's probably what's going to be your money makers, your gig ride stuff, and then all this extra will probably be just side work.
No, I agree with that. Appreciate that on that bike. Yeah, you're right. That's actually good. I'm gonna literally just try to stick. I'm gonna try to stick with gig videos and then the panel. Here's the thing. I bet you any money. You got to see this, Scott. People are going to, in like 4 days, like Roy just said, they're gonna be back trying to like get me to do it. And then at that point, I got to do what Roy just said, have patience and not give into it. Die. Can you guys still hear me?
Yeah. Now we can.
Oh, I think I lost y'all.
Dennis. There he goes.
Diabolical.
Pretty much. I just think he needs the structure. H-Way, are you going to help him with this?
Yeah, dead ass structure. Really, that is the main thing. He has no consistency in his shit. And to be honest with you, if he plans on bringing up the females, he needs to make that like an exclusive thing. If you're gonna bring on the females, don't try to have the females on every fucking time. Pick the day that you want your females can come on, and they're going to be 100% available at that same day consistently, and that's when you should do that. Make them exclusive. Make motherfuckers have to come, subscribe, or come to your channel if that's what they want to see is the tits and ass. You know what I'm saying? That's something that has to be done too.
And that would be on lives, not pre-recorded, you're saying?
Yeah, that would have to be on lives. If you're going to do a live with the females, yes, that should be something that it's an exclusive live. Hey, every Friday we're going to have the girls on, and that'll bring motherfuckers to the channel because they want to see the girls.
100% that would.
You know what's crazy, Roy? What makes it when you say tits and ass? Okay, what makes that not as bad as me saying dudes want a hot chick on a panel, like pretty much on a debate show? What's worse? Like dudes want to see tits and ass, or guys want to see a pretty face, an attractive woman on, like you see what I'm saying? You see the double standard with people on my channel? No, they're you're getting you getting no slander for saying tits and ass. Which if somebody said that to my daughter or my mom or my sister or somebody, I'm gonna be like, dude, that's so disrespectful. But when you say it, you get no smoke from these women because it's a respect factor, and that's the point I was trying to make. Women, it's okay for Roy to say it, but if I said the like if I said, hey, dudes want you to come on a panel for your tits and ass because you're a hot shit, I'm gonna be like, oh my God, you're sexist. That's the whole past half an hour. Y'all said that I'm going at these women wrong, my delivery is bad, but you literally just said tits and ass, and nobody second guessed that.
Yeah,
you see, Roy, how this works?
He said it's
how this works, Roy?
He said it's smooth, bro.
I don't sugarcoat shit, and they're grown.
I don't either.
And these are grown ass women and grown ass men. If they can't see the writing on the wall, and we all know that, you ain't going to the strip club to see a pretty face. You're going to see tits and ass.
Exactly.
You don't go to watch try-on hauls because you want to look at her face. You want to see her body, her tits and ass, how it looks in the outfit. So I'm just being dead ass. I don't sugarcoat the shit. So, if they're grown ass adults and they have an issue with me saying tits and ass, or if they have an issue with you saying tits and ass, it is what it is. That's what it is.
But you see how when you came on here at first, and then even Scott Hall tried to delivery is bad. But literally, the tits and ass, you see how it's a double standard? I just wanted y'all to note that. Just know for the future, it ain't a double standard. It's just you versus me because, I think that what you said was worse, but I got smoked for what I said. So as long as you know that's what I'm, that's my only gripe. That you gotta be both ways. You can't no half measures, But with that said, bro, I got another question about women. Okay, so we were talking about yesterday. If you have a chick, what would you rather have, a 40-year-old woman or a 25-year-old chick? If you're, let's say, 45 years old as a man, and you're single, and you're successful, let's say you're making $55,000 to $60,000 a year, you own a home and you own your car. What would you rather have?
Oh, you're gonna go for the younger chick all the way, 100%.
Nah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, does that make me a disgusting man for admitting the fact that most women won't date a man who's 22 that's broke? They're going to go for the 45-year-old man who's uglier than a 22-year-old guy 9 times out of 10. But they're going to go for that guy because he has resources. So yesterday I was getting slandered from people because I was speaking the truth about when you're 45, especially 45, you're not going to have options as much as a 25, 30-year-old woman. But it don't mean like Holly, she works out. She goes to the gym every day. That she's the outlier. Like most women don't do that. Like Rory, I'm pretty sure you've been to Ohio. You've been to pretty much the east part of the country. Most of the women, it's a shit show when they hit 40. They got freaking big stomach, no booty. It's like men we're physical creatures. We want to see the looks. We don't care about what you make. We don't care about nothing but the looks until we fall in love with you. and then it's about love and all of that. But until we fall in love with you, you got to be hot in our eyes, unless you're a desperate, thirsty man. So I don't see why women want to be lied to. They want to believe that they can literally go throughout life, not take care of their body, like become angry and become like bitter about men, but then think that they're going to get this man that's going to take care of them and sweep them off their feet.
Yeah, any dude that has mad resources, yeah, they're not looking for an older woman. First of all, older women come with baggage and they come with bad attitudes most of the time. So that's one reason. 25-year-olds less likely to have baggage, and she's going to be more of a party type of girl, most likely, something you can have fun with. Or most 40-year-olds, like you said, are already probably getting close to that menopause stage. They probably have more than one kid. And yeah, so of course, a guy that has fat resources and can have whatever he wants. Why a guy that has millions of dollars or is very well off? Why would he pick a 40-year-old woman over 25? What is it? You got to look at the benefits. What is he benefiting from a 40-year-old to 25?
Benefits, Roy. Why you would?
Okay, yeah, shit. Go ahead. We into it now, so let's do it.
Let's hear him. Let's hear it.
Honestly, they just might be better in life. They have more life experience. They probably have been through shit. They probably lived by their own, so they know how to cook and clean. They probably relied on themselves, so they know how to do shit for themselves. You don't got to teach them like a puppy.
Okay,
25-year-old is really young and inexperienced.
Okay, if they have all that life experience, they know how to cook and clean. They got all this. Why are they single at 40?
That's a very good point. I can't answer that. It should have been 30 by 30.
Got him. I love it.
But to say that, like, if you get a young 25-year-old, you're going to probably have like a lot of drama. You're going to have to either mold her because you're going to be inexperienced.
Yeah, but if you're, but you got to look at it this way, bro. If you got all these mad resources, you're not looking to wife up the 25-year-old right away either. You're playing the field. Any 45-year-old guys that got big dollars, they're playing the field. They can have whatever they want. They have the poontang thrown at their feet, so they don't have to necessarily wife up a 25-year-old. So if they want to go play around with 25-year-olds while they're 45. It's more power to them. They're going to do that regardless. Now, if they want to wife one up or they think they want to wife one up, I don't recommend marriage for men right now. The atmosphere, as far as when it comes to women and men getting married, I wouldn't suggest any man gets married. There's no benefit for men to get married in the current situation that we're in right now. So, but yeah, as far as a 40-year-old, if she was cooking and cleaning and she was all this, then she wouldn't be single at 40 years old, to be honest with you. She would have already been wifed up and good to go. So
I'm gonna drop the link in guys, I'm on the bike, so I can't do it now, but in like 5 minutes I'll be parked.
Yeah, and the reason why Christina has a hard time, because she's at that where she's hit the wall. She obviously couldn't take care of her man in their relationship. That's why she's separated and single. And that's probably now she's got to deal with she's got to deal with the reality. No, she wants to talk shit. We'll talk shit. She wants to talk shit, bro. We'll talk it. But she's at that spot in her life now. She's got to deal with reality because she might have a lot of simps in here licking her ass crack. I'm not that simp, so I'm not gonna lick that ass crack. I'm gonna tell her what's up. Now she's at that age. She's got a couple kids. She's gonna be facing the reality of what it's like to be damn near 40 years old with 2 kids. And see how great of a man she can fucking find, or how she thinks she can demand a certain type of man. Watch.
Fire. Christina, you better come on and defend yourself. And
diabolical.
Layla, that's just you.
She ain't gonna defend her. There's nothing to defend yourself against that. That is the fucking reality we live in right now. You're not gonna defend it. We already heard her fucking stories. Oh, I got lots of value, blah, blah, blah. If you have so much value, why are you separated from your fucking husband?
Dennis, do you prefer 25-year-olds to 40-year-olds?
Sorry. I hate to call it the way I see it, man.
Mr. Dennis.
Christina has no value.
H-way.
Low class.
She doesn't. Her value is overinflated with her own delusions of grandeur, bro. That's her problem. She's thinking that she's thinking she's a Disney princess, and she's not. Any woman that's supposedly, first of all, any woman that is supposed to be married and is on a chat like this every fucking night, talking with another fucking grown man, texting another grown man while she has a husband, that's diabolical in itself.
I don't think she has a husband.
Where's this
She
hate
doesn't
coming
have a
from,
husband.
Roy?
Yeah, she's married, right? She says she's separated from her
That's
husband.
catfish. It's cat.
Catfish.
Roy, where's this hate coming
Where's the
from,
proof?
Roy?
That
Where's
shows
the
you what
proof?
what kind of woman she is in the first
Where's the
place.
proof?
Hey, I'm just going by what I see, bro. I can't,
Damn.
you know what I'm saying?
You wigging out, bro. Damn.
No, I'm just telling the truth. I know it sounds harsh. I know it sounds harsh, but it's the fucking truth. Because you don't go on the internet 6-7 hours a day talking with another man. If you got a man at home, you're supposed to be taking care of your man at home, not on the internet, fucking talking with Dennis and acting like you want to ride Dennis's penis. I'm sorry. That's how it is. So that shows you what kind of fucking woman she is in the first place.
Maddie, have a good night. Stop upsetting people.
And maybe if she was a great wife, since she wants to talk shit, we'll go there. Since she's such a great wife, why does her man rather play video games than to be with her?
Hey, to be fair, video games are quite fun.
Oh yeah, I know, but I personally, if I have a piece of ass in my bed, if I'm married and I got a piece of ass, I don't give a fuck about no video game. I'm playing her. So, but it is what it is. So, let me talk shit. You can talk shit. This old man knows a lot more than you, been around a lot longer than you, and
Christina, I don't think he's hating. I just think
I know I'm not
authentic.
hating. I don't hate. I don't hate.
think it's
I just
personal.
it's the truth.
Yeah,
And that's the problem. When they can't handle the truth, this is how they act.
and you
because she
call him,
knows-
you call him senior citizen, like you're gonna be there soon too. Like you're just gonna make fun of all of us here.
Senior citizen still gets hard enough to
Crazy.
senior citizen here still gets hard enough to choke you out. So let's just leave it at that.
Yo, what the fuck?
Give her the link.
Somebody
I'm
give
sorry.
her the link. Somebody give her the link.
I don't hold punches.
I don't know who has control. I don't think Dennis is talking, so I'm not.
Let that catfish talk.
How do you copy
yeah,
the link?
she wants to talk shit.
Catfish Tina.
Jesus Christ.
He was talking about choking me out, not you, Christina.
Bro, that's even worse.
It's okay. I'll take that grenade.
I should say gag you, make you gag. How's that? Maybe that'll put a better picture for you.
God. Fuck.
So, did anybody watch the presidential debate?
Oh yeah, I just watched the highlights, bro. That shit was funny to me, bro. I'm not watching that motherfucker stumble over himself.
Bro, that fool just be staring off too, Joe Biden. He just be staring off.
Yeah.
Dude, it's bad.
Guys, my headset died. So I can't talk. I didn't hear the last 5 minutes, whatever was said. Christina, just relax. I didn't hear it. The link is right there. If you want to come up, Christina, or that other woman, but I can't come up until I stop and I got to change my headset.
I didn't elect him. Hell to the fuck no.
Yeah, we don't have anybody good right now. And then they're talking about Gavin Newsom might eventually show up.
Oh, good Lord.
Down the future.
Good Lord.
And Republicans, I don't know who they have besides Trump.
I think Vivek would make a good.
That Indian dude?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was making some noise. I don't have a background.
But once again, bro, it's all talk. At least Trump has shit in it. He has a proven record. You know what I'm saying? Where Vivek, it's like any politician. They can just talk out their ass to get elected. I've always said most politicians make the best liars, or they only lie. They're the best liar out of the group. That's why they got elected for the most part. But
can you imagine coming up? Like, when you go to a warehouse, you have like a hierarchy of people. Imagine like being a worker in the government and trying to make your way up politics. You just got to be like a scoundrel.
You just got to promise people what they want to hear. You just got to tell people what they want to hear, man. Most people are sheep, bro. As long as you tell them what they want to hear, then you'll probably be just fine.
And all these people have been in since like college days, like Pelosi and Biden and Hillary. They've been around since they're like in their 20s. They've been doing this. professionals.
Yep. What's up, Christina?
Diabolical catfish.
Put the Mountain Dew down.
Why? I'm not your man. You don't demand I do anything. Like I said, I'm not a simp. I'm not going to kiss your ass. I'll drink when I want. I'll smoke when I want. I'll do what I want.
Christina, are you going to defend
You're
the
so lame.
40-year-old women in this chat?
I'm so lame. Is that the best you could come up with? I'm so lame, but you can't even cam up. But I'm the lame one, right? You got everybody in here. You got everybody in here calling you a fucking catfish
Right.
because they think you're fake as fuck.
I have to
So you
watch
bet
what
I'm
I
lame.
say because I really want to cuss your ass out.
Cuss me out.
You won't do it, Christina. No balls.
Cuss me out. You think you're going to be the first one? You think you'll be the last one? You think you're going to hurt my feelings? Trust me, when I lay down on my pillow tonight after you cuss me out, I ain't losing no sleep. So go ahead, say what you got to say.
I didn't get to hear what Roy said, so I'm not gonna have him repeat it. But I don't know what happened, Christina. My phone, my communicator died, so I didn't hear the last 5-6 minutes. I was dead.
Well,
Nobody's
he was talking
drunk.
shit as usual because that's what Roy does because he's a fucking woman hater. He's miserable in his life. He's MGTOW, so he hates women. He only loves other men.
Yeah.
He's fucking lame as fuck. And he thinks he can come on this panel and talk shit about me. No, you're not on your channel, Roy. You're not on your channel.
I didn't come up here to talk shit. You're the one that opened your fucking mouth.
Remember,
you're the one. No, you're the one.
Channel.
No, you're the one that came out with your Sons of
talk
Anarchy
shit to me,
fingers
right?
talking shit in the
You
chat.
wanna talk
I didn't
shit
say a
to me,
fucking
right?
word to you.
It
I
doesn't
didn't say a
work like
word
that.
to you. Let's
Doesn't
listen to something. I
fucking
didn't
work
say a
like that.
fucking word to
And you want to talk
you.
shit
Opened
about
your
me
fucking mouth
and
first.
my family?
You opened your fucking mouth
No, you
first.
can go fuck yourself.
Hey,
Maybe if you
Do what you do good. Do what you do
instead
good.
of
Because that's all you're
maybe
fucking
if you
good
weren't
for.
running your mouth so maybe if you weren't running your
That's
mouth
what
so
you're
much
good for,
in the
right,
chat
Roy?
and on these streams,
Right?
maybe you wouldn't be getting maybe you wouldn't be
Remember,
separated from
you
your
don't
man.
like when people
Put your mouth to
interrupt
work
you,
where
right?
it's supposed
Do you
to
want to
go.
get kicked because you don't like it when people interrupt you, right?
Well,
And
you're
you
the one
kick
talking.
them.
Well, if you're gonna make
You
a
kick
point,
them,
make
right?
a
On
point.
your channel.
Christina,
Just don't
You
come
want
up
to
with
get
the
kicked?
childish. Don't come at me with the 7th grade fucking childish fucking lame shit you're talking right now.
No, this
Come at
is
me
all
with
facts.
come at me
This
with
is all
something.
fucking facts. You
Oh,
want
it's
to
fucking
talk shit
facts.
about me all
Sweetheart,
the time on your
Sweetheart,
channel.
first of all,
It's not gonna work.
I haven't been there. How many times you been married? Once or twice?
Roy, every time you come on this channel, you talk shit about me because you
I
have
wasn't
nothing
talking
better
shit
to
about
fucking
you.
say.
Once
You talked
again,
about me the other day. That's all you had in
once
your fucking
again,
mouth was my name. So
once
shut the fuck
again,
up.
I didn't
Shut
say
the
shit
fuck
about
up.
you. Once again,
Please
you're the
stop,
one.
You're a fucking loser.
You're the one with the Sons of Anarchy fingers in the fucking
You're a
chat
loser.
talking shit.
You're
Come on,
too
I'm a
old
loser.
for me
Yeah,
to
I'm a
fight with
loser.
you. You're
I'm a
literally too
loser.
old.
Yeah,
I don't
I'm
even
the
want to bring
loser.
your blood pressure up. I really don't.
we want to hear what you guys are saying, but we can't hear it when you guys are talking over each other. But please keep going.
You ain't gonna hurt nobody's blood pressure. This is normal for me. But you coming at me with some 7th grade childish fucking schoolyard bullshit. Let's put my record up against yours.
You're not even
Let's
worth
go.
my time. That's how much of
Then
a
why the
joke.
fuck are you up here? Why are you
You're
up
a
here
joke.
then?
You're a fucking
Why you
joke
up
to
here?
me. You're a joke because I'm not gonna let you talk
You know that
shit.
sounds funny. I ain't
I'm
worth
not
your
gonna
time,
let you
but you
talk shit. That's why.
I ain't worth your I ain't worth your
That's
time,
why.
but
Okay,
you clicked out.
You're not
You
worth
licked
my
that. You hit
time.
that
real
cool
quick.
real fast.
Can we go one? Can we go one at a time? So can we start with Roy, or not? I mean with Christina. Christina, make your response to what Roy said. Tell Roy where he's wrong in regards to his thoughts on women, if you don't mind. You there,
No,
Christina?
he always talks shit about me, and I'm fucking sick of it. Like, he thinks he can say whatever he wants. I'm in the chat, and I'm responding in the chat. No, I'm gonna get to confront him once and for all.
So go ahead and confront what he said that's wrong and whatever, and then let him respond without cutting him off. So go ahead, Christina.
Go.
First of all, he said that I hit the wall. That my, I don't even call him my ex doesn't want me for a reason. He talked all this shit about me, tried to make me look bad, and I'm actually happy. but he's trying to make a good situation. She's trying to make me look bad when I'm really not.
You already look bad.
No, I don't. Final boss, shut the fuck up. So
I didn't
that
make you look
pisses me
bad.
off when people try to make me seem like something that I'm not.
I didn't make you look bad. You made yourself look bad coming
No,
on here telling
no,
people
you
you're.
twisted
Don't cut
it
me off.
around.
Remember, it was
You
your turn. Now it's
no,
my
I'm still
turn.
talking.
Your
I'm still
turn, my
talking.
turn.
I'm
Yeah,
still
yeah,
Oh,
talking.
okay.
Roy. Hold on, Roy.
I'm
She
still
didn't get
fucking
finished. She didn't get to
talking.
finish. Go ahead, Christina. But Christina, when you're done, please just say you're done. Okay, keep going.
I'm
No,
not
no
done.
long pauses.
I'm
Go
not
ahead.
done anywhere near done, Roy. So you want to twist shit around and make something appear bad when it's not? You don't even understand the reasoning behind it. You don't give a fuck. So you're going to try to make me look bad, like I'm the bad one. You're wrong. I'm not. It's not always the woman's fault. I know you think it is, but it's not. And that's your fucking problem. You want to hyper focus on women and try to make them look bad every turn because you're fucking MGTOW. That's what these people do. These men do. They're lonely. They're sad. And they hate women. That is Roy. That's the definition of Roy. And I'm done.
Oh, so you're done. Okay, first of all, you made yourself look bad. When you came on this, when I started coming to this channel, you made yourself look bad when you were up here bragging about how you're this married, traditional style woman, but yet you're on a panel 6 hours every day talking to another fucking man. You made yourself look bad just in that respect. Then your other bad respect is in you're here disrespecting other men because of our views on the way we see things in life. Okay, you want to start calling me this. You want to start calling me that. I'm a woman hater because I call reality. Now, unfortunately, you don't know what reality is because you live in your own motherfucking mind. You don't know what reality is. But I'm speaking on reality. I speak on shit I see every day. We see it on social media. We see it in real life. And just because I speak on it and I speak the truth of what I see, not probably even what I've dealt with in the past, you don't have the right to come up here and tell any man anything or call him any names. Because like I said, unless my record speaks for itself. And my record is far more superior to your fucking record when it comes to relationships, when it comes to marriage and all that shit. So that's what it boils down to. And I'm sorry that unfortunately, you've had so many men in this chat willing to lick your ass crack because anytime they see a pretty face, I got to see a pretty face. They want to lick your ass crack. I'm sorry. I don't lick ass crack. I come from reality. I speak in reality because I live in reality. I don't live in my own delusions of grandeur, which you seem to do, because everything you come up here and say and do is totally opposite of what you say or you pretend to do. So let's keep it real, Christina. I never came at you sideways. You're the one that started the bullshit with me. Okay, I had you on my fucking thing. You didn't like what I had to say. You went behind my back the next day to do a whole live stream talking about I'm a woman hater, I'm a this, I'm a that. Even though I have more women in my chat than this room ever has in it. But I'm the man hater. Every woman in my chat stood up for me because I protected them at one point or another. But you're going to sit there and do a live stream about me being a woman hater when there's plenty of women in my chat, in my real life, that will tell you totally the fucking opposite. But because you can handle the truth and the reality of what I speak, you got your fucking feelings hurt.
Real quick, guys, chat, please stop doxing Christina in the chat.
I didn't know that was happening.
So
Yeah,
you
if
guys
anybody
Who's
is
even know
doxing, go
how
ahead
to
and
you
remove.
guys know
Who's
how to
doxing?
remove, right? And time out, and you know how to block.
Christina, you're still a mod.
No, but I'm not in the chat. I'm on the
Oh, I
panel.
got you.
I
I'll
can't
do it
do
if I see it.
everything.
I mean, I'm in the chat right now, but I just wanted to make sure that was okay. That I'm gonna ban these people or whatever.
Cool. Appreciate it.
Hurry up.
And by the way, Roy, don't chase anybody away from a good time. See, you gotta understand. Nowadays, women like to get their butt licked. It is what it is. So don't hate it until you try it.
stupid, man. You stupid.
Booty
You want to
bandit.
lick the chocolate factory? That's your choice, man.
No,
That's
they
all-
don't have
that's
they
each
don't
his
have a
own.
doo doo in it. They don't have doo doo in it. They got to get a full wax. But I'm just saying, like,
Hey,
there's nothing wrong with that.
Christina, why when Roy attacks you, you make it seem like he's attacking all women when it's just strictly pointed at you?
Scott, you don't even know what we're talking about. Were you on his channel when he was talking shit to me the multiple times?
Christina, he's basing it on right. Christina, he's basing it on right. Christina, he's
No.
basing it on right now. What happened
that's
today?
what I'm referring to, DJ.
Just-
That's what I'm referring to. This stems back a while because he's been doing this for a while. We've had a couple of shows together. Then I talked about him.
But I'm saying it's directly to you. And he's saying that y'all open your legs as women. I don't like his language he uses, but he's just speaking facts that men would
You're
say.
not understanding what Scott just asked is why do I get mad? He doesn't understand anything. He doesn't know what's going on.
That's not what he asked you. That's what another thing. You don't pay attention. That's not what he asked you. He asked you is why, because I go at you, that you automatically assume it's about all women. That's what he asked you. Listen and answer the question properly. Don't make shit up. Okay, we're all here. We heard what he asked. He said, why is it when I go after you, you take it as all women?
That's a dumb question, Scott. Obviously, I'm defending women. I think you should know this by now.
Yeah, but he's attacking you. He's not attacking women. That's the problem. But you don't hear that. So
I'm a woman. And I'm a woman, right?
No, but he's not talking about women. He's saying you directly.
Scott, he
It'd be
has
like
talked
saying-
about women. That is the problem that I have with him. I don't like him because he talks about women and says that they need to keep their legs closed if they want to have children. If they don't want children, they need to fucking close their legs up. Exactly like that.
Oh well, goddamn, goddamn, that sounds like normal common sense biology. If you don't want an unwanted pregnancy, keep your legs closed.
So you're mad at somebody saying if you don't want to have kids, don't have sex. That's what you're mad at.
No.
Okay.
No, he's saying that it's our fault that we get pregnant. All our fault. Nobody else's.
I don't know. Like I said, once again, if you don't open your,
Scott,
if you don't open your legs,
he doesn't know that.
Let me tell you something. See,
He
that's
just
what
said
you
he
don't
doesn't know
understand,
that.
Christina.
Scott,
That
if
once
you don't
again,
get it,
this is
just
common
stay out of
sense
the
biology.
conversation if you don't understand it, because you're not being a moderator. Because you're not
Christina,
understanding
this is why you get
what's
angry.
going on.
She doesn't
Scott got your back low key, Christina.
No,
You
he
literally
doesn't
are
have my
throwing
back
him
at
under the
all. He
bus
doesn't
because
even
he's being a
understand what's
realist.
happening. He doesn't.
don't
Why
understand,
are
Christina.
you so mad? Hold on, guys. Why are you so mad that you brought up that I never have a wrench when I never mentioned it? Why are you so turned about a wrench? I never even mentioned it. Now you brought it up. So now you're bringing up things that aren't even
Who
about.
are you talking to?
You are a crazy woman. No wonder everybody has a problem with you.
Who's he talking to?
And
Not you anymore, that's for sure.
You get pissed off. Yeah, she don't listen, bro.
Dennis,
She's in her
did I
own
say
delusion.
anything
You're gonna
about
have
a
so
wrench?
many problems in life until you figure out
Dennis,
yourself.
did I say anything about a
Scott,
wrench?
did she say anything about a wrench though?
What the
I don't
fuck is
remember
Scott
hearing
talking
that.
about?
No,
What are
but
you
she did.
You're delusional. What the fuck? I didn't even say anything about a wrench.
You want to have
Are you
mod
okay?
so bad. I just heard you say that.
Are you okay?
I just heard you say you
like,
just,
dude,
you
you're
want to
high,
be mod
man.
and all this. You don't know
Chill,
what's going
you're
on,
high.
Christina.
But
You're
Christina,
high.
Christina, you know Scott Hall defended you all last
Chill.
night. Hold on, but like H-Way said, you
No,
know Scott Hall
he
defended
needs
you
to
all last
chill
night.
because I didn't say a word about mod. I didn't say a fucking word
No,
about
but
a wrench. I
Christina,
don't know what
Christina,
he's
can you
talking
admit
about.
that? Can you admit
No,
that Scott
DJ.
defended you all last night, Christina?
DJ, he wasn't even really defending me. He
No,
was
he
just
was saying, who cares about you
talking.
camming
I
up?
had to tell him to stop because he was trying to moderate, and it wasn't even his place to do that.
Christina, he
I
was
had to tell him
telling
to
people to stop, telling you to cam up. It doesn't matter. He had your back.
No, he wasn't defending me. He was just being himself, just like he's doing the
Okay,
same
I apologize. I heard the word mod and I figured it was
I
about
never
the channel,
said
not
mod.
moderate.
I
My
don't know
bad.
where you got that from. I wasn't even talking to you.
You be talking crazy still, though.
This doesn't make sense. Like, why am I on here if he's not understanding what I'm talking about? Like,
Why
this is
are you here?
pointless.
You don't understand what the fuck you're talking about. You sure the fuck
This
don't
guy
understand what other people are talking about.
Talking about
So-
wrenches that have nothing to do with the conversation.
Okay, well, don't change the subject. Let's go back to what you came up here to talk about.
No, that's
Oh, okay.
fucking
Then,
stupid.
okay.
That's so stupid.
Yeah.
How are you going to interrupt the
It's so stupid
conversation?
because it's only
Can
stupid
you
because
shut up
you
for
choose
one
to not to
fucking
face
second?
reality.
Can you just shut up for 1 second? You talk so fucking much and you interrupt and you hate when people interrupt you. But you're doing all the fucking talking while I'm talking.
No, you weren't talking.
I was literally talking and you talking in the background.
Okay, well.
Come on
But
now.
before, well, try to. You should already know what you're willing to say instead of trying to think of some kind of comeback to make me look bad because you don't have comprehension skills.
No, because
Your
he's talking
comprehension
about
skills.
a mod.
See, let's see, you weren't talking. I was talking, and now you're talking over me. So you're the one that's actually doing that, not me.
Roy, I can address the situation if Scott is talking about something that is totally nothing to do with what we're talking about. I can say, hey, that's not what I said. Look, watch it back. As I never said that. I don't know what he's talking about. And then I can go back to the conversation with you.
Move on.
Okay.
He had already apologized and said, okay, I thought you said something else. So we shouldn't keep dragging him into this.
I know, but he got me all mixed up. Like, I don't even know what he said.
Yeah, because that's so hard to try to understand.
All right, that's a low blow, Roy. That's a low blow. Let's keep him up here, guys.
I don't get it.
Yeah, it's hard to understand two things at one time, I guess.
You see, if you're gonna fucking try to put me down and try to say like I'm fucking dumb, Roy.
I'm not putting you down.
You're got another fucking thing coming.
You're the one that
ain't gonna
started.
fucking
You're the one that
with
started.
me, Roy. You're not gonna try to make me look like fucking shit and make me look stupid because I'm not a dumb bitch. I know you're used to dumb bitches, right? I ain't one, okay? Don't ever fucking talk to me like that.
I unfortunately, I beg to differ.
Don't ever fucking talk to me like that. Ever.
First of all, I beg to differ, and half the chat begs to differ on that stupid thing. Yeah.
You're fucking stupid.
Yeah, I'm
stupid. Talk shit and you get away with it on your fucking channel because those are people that go on your channel to watch you talk shit. That's all it's about. Your fucking channel is toxic as fuck. You go on there and you hope to fucking get donations. That's your whole fucking thing. And you say, I don't give a fuck about donations. And you make fun of all the other gig workers, DoorDash drivers. You say you make $2 and you make $2 tips, and you make fun of the fucking people that support you, that you should be appreciate. You put them down, and they're there for it, and they're still there. I don't know why they're there. Why don't they just go somewhere else that's actually care about them?
See, that's what's funny. You talking all this like you know my channel. You know nothing about my channel.
I've been on your channel. I've been on your channel.
Okay, you were on my channel. What? You were on my channel less than, let me tell you something. My channel's been up for 5 years. My channel's been up for 5 years. My channel's been up for 5 years. You were on there for a month. Now you think you know all about my channel? Get the fuck out of here.
I saw a couple of your videos, and ain't much to it. You do a lot of lives.
All right, let me guess. A little bit more popular than your fucking channel.
All you do is your gossip channel. That's it. You guys go on there and you talk shit about other people.
What's your subscriber count compared to mine?
I don't know.
How many views do you get? How many views How many views you get in your live stream versus mine?
I don't care. I really don't.
Oh, okay. Well, don't talk shit about a channel. Hey, if you can't run a channel, if your channel's shitty, don't try to put mine down because mine's a lot more successful than yours.
I have my own channel where it's a fucking gossip channel. Ever.
Yeah. Okay? We saw the 3 or 4 viewers in your channel. If it wasn't for you re-simulcasting on fucking Dennis' channel, you wouldn't have shit on your fucking channel. So let's be honest.
New creator. I'm not gonna have that much.
You think you're so smart and you got so much to offer. You would be balling by now.
How many years have you been on there?
I've been on there 5 years.
Yeah.
But I don't put the effort into mine. I'm not trying to make it a business.
Yeah, you don't care, right?
I'm not trying to do that.
You don't care. That's the thing that you're going with. I don't care. Got it.
Yeah, I don't live for YouTube. I don't live for YouTube.
That's what you want.
I don't live for YouTube.
Live for those donations.
Maybe because you are so unpopular in your own life that you think you're going to become a YouTube superstar. That's your delusion.
I never said that. People are allowed to try things, and this is your fucking problem. You try to put other people down, and you should be fucking looking in the mirror because you're a sad fucking old man bitch. You're a bitch.
Nasty.
Yeah. Okay. Your seventh grade fucking insults do nothing.
And you've called me a bitch
at the end of this.
You've called me
at the end of this, you're still not any more intelligent by giving out your your little 7th grade tirade.
Either way, just stop talking about me. Don't put my name.
I don't talk about you. I don't talk about you.
You always talk about me, and this is why I'm mad with you. I would not even be mad with you if you never said my name again. But you try to make me look bad, and you try to talk shit about my failed marriage. Yes, it's failed. Who cares? Things don't work out, Roy. It didn't work out. It's not my fault. I did everything that I was supposed to do. Okay? I'm sorry that you think it is. It's not even a little bit. Okay?
Well,
You want to talk shit and say I'm on DJ's channel? It's because I was trying to become a YouTuber. I figured it out right away. It's not gonna work. I don't know if I want to do it. I don't think I can do it, honestly.
okay.
I don't know if I can create the content. That doesn't mean I'm a loser. That means that it's
Did
not
you
for me.
catfish your husband?
Here's a news flash. A married woman should not be going to another man to learn. If you want to learn how to do YouTube, there's a million YouTube videos on how to be a YouTuber. You as a married woman, don't cut me off. Don't cut me off,
Roy,
right?
I tried that.
Oh,
It
here we
doesn't
go.
work.
Here we go. Okay.
There's
Christina,
nothing
he
out there
didn't.
that
Christina, he
moves
let you
me.
talk. Can you finish your point and then let him go? Because he ain't cutting you off.
I'm sorry. Any woman that comes up here on YouTube touting that she's a traditional type woman, she does this, she does that, and then she's on another man's YouTube channel 7 hours every day, over here blowing him up every day, talking about how great he is, this and that. That's shit you should be saying to your fucking husband, not to another man on YouTube. Okay? And you've done this and you've said this publicly on not only my channel, but this channel. This is why people continue to clown you, because you say one thing and your actions do something else. Okay? So that's why you get clowned constantly. And if you would have just been straight up with me in the beginning, if you didn't like my views when you were on my channel, that's all you had to say. We can agree to disagree. We can agree to disagree. No, you decided to go and the next day spouting all this bullshit that I'm a woman hater, I'm this and that. And when I told you, my experience and my life history proves totally the opposite of everything you have ever said about me, but you still continue to come up here with your 7th grade tirades, thinking you're going to put me down like it's going to hurt my feelings. Nothing hurts my feelings, sweetheart, because I've already been told this shit 100 times by 100 other people that have came at me a lot worse than you have. So if you think you're going to hurt my feelings, no, because you know what? I'm a 52-year-old man, and I've been through life, and I know what I've been through, and I know the experiences that I've had with women. So what you say to me means nothing. Just because I didn't kiss your ass from the get-go like everybody else, you couldn't handle that. If you can't handle simple comprehension and simple facts, that's your problem.
Roy, you talked shit to me. I went on your show and was trying to have a debate with you and trying to have a conversation. You backed me into a corner and started saying all of this shit. And literally the same thing that you're doing right now, you did that on your panel. And I was trying to talk to you like calmer than this. Wait, like just calm as can be. And you were yelling and saying all these names, like saying like, if you can't fucking get it, like you're saying all this shit. You're being so fucking rude. And I was on your channel giving you my time and my energy where I could be any fucking where else when I wanted to talk about these topics because I'm passionate about these topics. And you just wanted to go put me on the panel and belittle me pretty much.
Well,
and that's not why I went on there. I went on there to have a discussion with you and to be open-minded. But we didn't agree because we clashed so much. I told you, I don't agree with you at all. I defend women, and you're like getting mad at me because I defend women. And I was like, okay, I understand. I see where this is going. You hate women. That's what I got at the end of the conversation. That's how I feel. That's my opinion. Does it mean it's correct? I don't know. I wouldn't be able to tell. You're the only one that knows.
Oh, well, wait a minute. If you don't know this, but you're going around on the internet saying it to people, so what does that mean? If you didn't know it and it was your own personal opinion, it should have stayed your own personal opinion. There shouldn't have been a live stream about me the next day. Don't cut me off. There shouldn't be a live stream about it the next day. I shouldn't have other channels then pulling up the bullshit that I had to deal with as a repercussion of you opening your fucking mouth in the first place. So once again, you're coming up here, you're saying one thing, but your actions prove something else. If you had a personal opinion that you thought I was a woman hater, should have kept it to your fucking self. instead
Roy,
of going on the internet spreading bullshit around the internet to other
you're doing
people.
the same thing to me by fucking. You're trying to talk shit to me. You're talking about my family. I would never, ever talk about your mom. Ever. I would. That's just disrespectful. And you're bringing my family into this. That's fucked up. That's where you cross the line, because you don't. Nobody gets to talk about my family, and then I don't talk shit back.
You
Leave
know
my
what?
family. Say anything you want about me.
I never
You
would
can
have said
call
a
me.
fucking word about you.
You
I
can
would
call
have never
me
said a
anything.
fucking word about you. You're the one that started the beef when you opened your mouth up and started spreading shit on the internet that you don't even know for a fact is true.
I
That's
believe
what started the beef. Other than that, Christina, I could give zero fucks about you. Like I said, after tonight or after any time I speak with you, my head hits the pillow, I lose no sleep. But you're the one that started the bullshit. So now you're trying to find a way to get out of the fucking bullshit repercussions that you caused by your own fucking admission by the bullshit you did on the internet.
I didn't do shit. I'm
Yeah.
speaking my mind. I'm
Oh, see,
speaking
there we
facts.
go. See, you don't even, but see, I didn't do shit. Okay, you didn't do nothing. That's right. Okay,
I'm
you did nothing.
hey,
That's still, there you go, living in your own
you
head
really
again, that
are.
you did
You
nothing.
really are.
Okay.
To me, you're a woman hater. If I saw you on the street and I talked to you and had a conversation with you, I would know, okay, that guy doesn't respect women. There's a lot of guys out there that hate women. I get it. Things have happened to them in their life and they hate women.
Mhm.
But that's not my problem. That's your fucking problem, not mine.
I don't hate women. I'm far from a woman hater. There's a woman in the chat right now that comes to my channel on a regular basis. I'm sure she'll be more than happy to tell you I don't fucking hate women. Why don't you call her a fucking liar?
All the women in your chat, they agree with you, Roy, because I don't know what's wrong. I don't know. They just agree with you.
Yeah, they agree with me. Yeah,
They
maybe because something I say
I
is
don't
the truth and they understand the truth, whereas you live in delusional land and you don't understand it.
not true, because you
Okay.
talk about women the way that you do. Like, you make it seem like women are literally good for fucking nothing. Like, you say that men are more valuable. Men are the prize. Women aren't the prize at all.
Oh, okay.
That's your thought process.
Oh, okay.
That's where you're wrong, because there's literally
You say
so
so.
many good women out there that you fail to realize, and you're only talking about bad women that you've had experiences with. Not talking about those women. I'm talking about good, valuable women. Those are the women I'm talking about that deserve respect, and you don't get it. That's not my fucking problem. I'm not going to change your mind, Roy. If you hate women, you hate women. There's nothing I can fucking do about it at the end of the day.
You can say I hate women all you like, but that's only your opinion.
Right.
There's plenty of women. There's plenty of women out here that'll tell you the total opposite,
I'm
and they have experience with me. You don't.
My opinion.
So,
I don't care what you do, Roy. I really don't. But when you
I
talk
know.
shit, I'm gonna
You
talk
don't
shit
care.
back.
That's right.
When
You don't care,
you
but you're willing to click the link to come up here and talk shit.
When you
But
keep
you don't care. That shows you care.
I'm gonna talk shit to you.
That shows you care.
So how's everybody doing tonight, y'all?
What's up, overseer? How's it going, man?
Good, man. Good. I'm just listening to the argument. I don't know what's going on over here. Were you guys a couple at one time?
Oh, hell to the fuck no.
Yes.
Do you guys ever want to resolve?
What's up, Dennis? You there?
No, he crossed
Yep,
the
I'm here.
line. Times.
Okay,
I'm here
good,
just
man.
listening.
I've been watching your channel for a couple weeks. I thought I'd jump on tonight, you know?
Yeah, I appreciate you.
Yeah, man. How's the night going? You making money?
Yeah, with DoorDash, yeah, I'm making good money because I found a different market or a different region to deliver it. So now it's been nonstop for me. Now I'm going downtown. I'm going to try to work till like 5 a.m.
Oh, good stuff. Good stuff. I
Yep,
saw
you're
you
good.
yesterday,
You're
Scott.
a DoorDash driver too?
Just on and off. I've got a W-2, but I pretty much when I was doing it full time at one time between jobs, I found your channel and pretty much I was watching you a while back and then I stopped, and then the last couple of weeks I had a vacation from work, so I just been watching you and just catching up pretty much.
Cool. You're going to see more positivity. We got chaos going on now, but next week I'm starting fresh positivity. I'm going to turn into Pedro DoorDash Santiago Part 2.
Yeah,
Or
yeah. I used to
version
watch
2.
you too, Roy. I'm a big fan of yours. I used to watch you a while back, probably like 2021.
Thank you. I appreciate the support, man.
Yeah, and Scott Hall, I saw you yesterday, man. You had some nice stuff in that room.
Am I next? My name is Ski Mask.
Oh,
Hey,
Ski
what's up,
Mask.
Steve?
Oh, I thought that was a girl. Hey.
Ski is a girl. Thank you.
It's a canker sister.
Oh shit! What happened to the final boss? Final boss got out of here?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
He forgot to take his vitamins.
Oh shoot! So
Mr.
Christina,
Overs-
what's going on with you? You sound like a miserable woman.
Oh God.
You're in the wrong life.
Oh shit.
What's going on with you? You all right?
You can't make this
wanna
up. You
turn
can't
ar-
make this up.
You might want to turn around and go the other way.
Who are you talking to? Me?
I'm talking to you.
Oh, I'm coming straight forward at you.
Nah.
Nah, but for real, you sound like you have a lot of problems in your life. What's going on in your life?
Just talk to somebody else. You're not worth my time.
Oh, I'm not worth your time? I'm not trying to seek your time. I'm just on the panel talking to you guys. I'm not really trying to do a one-on-one with you, but if you don't want me to talk to you, it's all good. I ain't sweating you.
Well, I'm about to get off, and all I gotta say to the chat: this what happens when we don't talk about race.
Yeah. Oh, and look, there's another female in the chat. Why don't you read that for us out loud, Christine?
What we got?
So, Mr. Overseer, what brought you to Dennis's channel?
Just I watched him a while back. He had like a video where he was talking about his life, and pretty much I fell off because I've been working a lot, and the last couple of weeks, I had off from work, so I just jumped on the channel to catch up, see what's going on in the community. I see he's out in Cali now. Things have changed, and pretty much just a whole. What's up?
So when did you start coming to my channel? I think that's what made you. When did were you coming when I was in Wilmington or when I came to California?
Oh, I don't know exactly where you were. You were pretty much in your car. It was like, I think it was at night, and you were talking about how you had some money and you had lost the money and stuff like that. And pretty much, I remember you had another girl on your channel, Katrina, I think, around that
That was
time.
back in the day.
Yeah,
okay,
yeah,
that was back
that's
in the day.
pretty much around then, and then I fell off. And then pretty much I just been off the last couple of weeks, so I just been bullshitting on YouTube,
Okay, yeah. A lot changed, a lot's a mess. So I mean, today has been like off live because like I'm trying. See, here's the thing, I don't want like the live to have to be this like chaos and anger to do numbers.
Yeah.
And the problem is like I can't maintain it. So I'm gonna go back to my gig tubing, and I'm literally my other channel is Dennis DoorDash Jerome, because I'm gonna pretty much copy Pedro and Meaty Mamas and all those other people's formula, to where all you do is ride-alongs and talk about like DoorDash and act shocked about not getting tips.
What you said? You said Meaty Mama? What you said?
Yeah, her name is Meaty Mama, and she literally was like, she was only like at like 1,000, 2,000 subs like a year ago, and because she did her like every other week ride along, just keeping it real, being meaty, she's doing big numbers. She gets like 8,000 to 10,000 views a video with no stress involved. So that's the reason why I'm saying I might as well go back to that, since I'm in that algorithm. And whenever I do gig work or gig tube videos, consistently, I get back into over 1,000 views. So I'm like, do that, less stress. Even though I'd rather do this, I'd rather have debates and conversations, but it doesn't pay with this channel because I'm already out of his algorithm.
So
that's pretty much.
I got a question to ask you directly, because I don't want to ask the girl, but what's the deal with this girl? Is she really catfishing you, or y'all just clowning her? Like, what's the deal with that?
She's not catfishing. She just has issues at this moment.
We got
showing
people.
her face, but she's supposed to be showing her face.
In the chat.
She's supposed to be. Hold on, people. Hey, if somebody's doxing her, y'all at this point block the person. If somebody's doxing them, just block them, because they want to be idiots.
No, they keep on creating new accounts. They just put like my personal information out on the chat too. So somebody's like
Just
working
block.
hard to like.
If it's somebody that's like popular on the channel, if you want to give them another chance, but if not, I don't care. Block them. Screw them.
No, they keep
Block
on
them.
creating new accounts like every 5 seconds.
Well, the best thing for you to do, honestly, for your sake, Christina, and driving, is to freaking go off of my channel, because if you don't go off my channel, this is what you got to expect.
So,
I mean, if
so,
you go
so
away.
answer the question, man. What's going on with the catfish, bro?
Okay, so back to the point. Okay, so she's supposedly supposed to go on. She's
Wait,
supposed to go on Discord and cam up today, but
Yeah.
like
did he
what
really
it is
to get off the
no,
chat
man,
doxing? Did he really just
no,
say go away if they're
Christina, think about this. Christina, think about this. Let's
say
just
that?
think. Christina, wait, Christina. Feelings. Forget about them. I'm talking about facts. Facts right now, Christina.
be tripping,
If Driving a Wolf just said that people keep making fake accounts to dox you to Christina, you gonna make me flip out right now. Seriously. Like chill the fuck out. This ain't the time. I'm in a bad mood, Christina. I'm gonna boot you. If you can't chill out, I'm gonna say what I gotta say. Just stop. If I already had this conversation with you, and this is getting annoying, okay? I cannot block everybody. I'm on a bike right now working, okay? Like I said,
Have
part of
mods for a reason.
Christina, let me
Jay.
fucking talk. Christina,
You
let me
have
fucking talk.
mods. You have control.
Christina, let me finish what the fuck I'm saying. Seriously. This is disrespectful. Let me finish what I'm saying. Back to the point at hand. Okay? I don't care about having mods. If people keep making the fake accounts to dox you to, Driving the Wolf he has common sense. He just said people are making fake accounts doxing you guys. So as I said, if you guys feel like somebody is going to threaten your life or show up to your house, then all you have to do is simply stop going on to that channel, because within 1 week, you're going to be forgotten about. Nobody's going to be saying your name. You're not going to get doxxed no more. That's the only solution to getting doxxed, because I cannot, if I'm doing lives, I'm on a motorcycle, block everybody. And then I don't want it to be a free-for-all with my mods blocking anybody. And then if they're blocking random people because they don't agree with that person, because it's chaos in my chat, now I got to have a bunch of emails and text messages and Instagram messages that this person blocked me, I didn't do nothing wrong, this person blocked me, and I have no proof that they did anything wrong. So to make my life easier, Christina, I'm asking of you, since you never showed your face once again, okay? Once again, if you go away in 1 week, nobody is going to mention your name. You're not going to get doxxed. I'm not saying I don't care about you, but that's the only solution. Okay, just like Driving the Wolf, same thing. He has to go away. There's nothing else I can do for y'all. What else can I do? I don't have no control. That's how YouTube works. So if you don't want people to know your name, then go to a new channel and be a fan of that new channel and come up with a fake name and don't be a person. But if you are a social media person or somebody that's talking about your life in a personal way, then people are going to find out it's you, and you're going to have to go to another channel. 24. It's hard to hide yourself. You can't hide yourself. It is what it is. So that's the only solution. But for now, people in the chat block people for doxing. But once again, they're going to keep making more accounts, and they're going to get harder and harder. Brandon made 5 accounts in 1 day. So if you want that smoke, Christina, continue. But you're not holding me accountable for nothing that I can't fix, because I can't do it if I'm on a bike, and I'm not going to have a free-for-all blocking people, and I got to have people begging me to come back when they did nothing wrong.
I just joined your channel, brother. I just joined your channel.
Appreciate you, man. Appreciate that love. And I'm not being insensitive, Christina, to you. It's just nothing I can do. Like if somebody doxed me on somebody's account, Christina, if I'm on Roy's channel, okay, and somebody's putting my name out because I, for some reason, hiding my name, like somebody's gonna pull up to my house. But if that happened to me, Roy would tell you what I'm gonna do. Stop going to his channel. Like, how hard is that to not do? Like,
hey brother,
DoorDash.
let me tell you something though. That girl Christina, bro, like I've been listening the last couple of weeks. Like she's come on the last couple of days, bro. She's like energy vampire, bro. You need to get rid of her, bro. Like if someone ain't camming up over a period of time, that's a red flag. Like that should be common sense at your age, you know? You shouldn't be fucking with people like that.
See, this is the thing, Christina. You're listening to this right now. You're gonna become a victim of what he's saying. But Christina, you understand? He's only been on the channel before he came on the channel prior to you doing this, and now he just came back 2 weeks ago. You realize anybody I bring on, like for example, those 2 chicks from Youngstown, when they come on, Christina, I can't have you nowhere around, because if those chicks found out that I've been like literally to the point of simping for a woman that I've never seen before on YouTube, like that would ruin my reputation in Youngstown. I would literally never be able to show my face in that city, do anything in Youngstown. They would clown me, because you don't understand, with normal people, this is not right. So I hope you do go on Discord tonight and cam up, because that's going to take heat off of me, because this is the view of a normal person, Christina.
Those
So
other
in your world,
two
you
girls,
don't get it.
those other 2 girls you got on your channel, like, you know, they're money, bro. Like, you should really come up with something with them, you know, like try to keep them on your channel, because at least, you know, we know who they are and they're legit, you know. It's all about, you got to have credibility with who you're putting on your channel, you know.
Yeah, I mean, it's a lot I got to do, but no, I got 2 other chicks that's coming. They're from my hometown, and we got like crazy stories from me and with them. But long story short, like I said, Christina, I'm not even throwing a shot at you. I'm just saying, like, he's a regular person. They're gonna clown me if I have you anywhere around, and people tell them that, like, I'm pretty much engaged in this. So I hope, Christina, within 10 days before they come on, that you show your face to me. That way, I can have you around. Otherwise, you gotta hide. Anytime they're around, you gotta hide.
Bro, can I stop you 1 second? Why the fuck are you letting her give you ultimatums, bro? This is your channel. If you want her to cam the fuck up, then that's her deal. If she don't want to cam the fuck up, goodbye. What's this giving her let her give you ultimatums? This is your shit, bro. If it was her channel, then yeah, she can have the ultimatums. But this is your fucking channel, bro. If you want her to cam up, say, hey, you need to cam up or you're ghost. Then if she don't cam up, ghost her ass, bro. Don't fucking give in to her fucking demands. Oh, I'll do it in this amount of time, because she's probably said this shit before. I'll do it, and then she comes up with some fucking reason why she won't do it. Typical bullshit from her. So man, fuck that, bro. Don't do that ultimatum shit with her. Say you need to do it, get it done, or get the fuck off. Plain and simple, bro.
That's facts right there. That's
I'm a nice guy, man. I have a heart.
Man, sometimes, bro, sometimes you gotta throw the nice out the window and bring in the asshole. I'm sorry, bro. Yeah, you can only be nice for so long before they take advantage of your niceness. And she obviously has well surpassed taking advantage of your niceness. So it's time for Dennis to not be so nice.
Well, is Dennis getting anything out of Christina, value-wise?
Well, I'm gonna consider that, but I think she's gonna keep her word. This is the 4th time she said, and within a week, I'm gonna give her grace. She said within a week she's gonna cam up for a second, so I'm gonna give her grace. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. Seriously, I believe in dreams. I believe in Disney Channel movies.
If she cams up, I got 100 for her.
Oh shoot, okay. I'm gonna hold you to that. You sound like a man of integrity.
I joined your channel, so I'm gonna be watching more often now.
Appreciate that. I forgot to shift down again. I almost flipped my bike over. Jesus Christ.
Christina, how do you feel with all these guys, or excuse me, not even guys, it's these people that see what you've been doing to Mr. Hustler over here and their comments about him? Like, does that bother you at all? Like, it sounds like you catfished him 4 times already. Like, this is the 4th time he's going out on a limb for you.
No, I haven't catfished him. You guys don't even know like what you're talking about. You don't know what happens behind the scenes. Like, you guys think you know everything. Like, he doesn't tell you every little detail. And I don't have to tell y'all anything.
Hold on, Christina, before you do that, because you're going to dig yourself in a hole, just say no comment. Because there's nothing that you can say for 2 years of knowing me and for the past 6 months of me telling you that you can say why you didn't cam up.
No, listen, let's cut the bullshit. You are trying to make me look bad. You're trying to say these lies. You're trying
What is a lie, Christina?
You're trying to say that I had to lie to Cali girl. I said that I saw you. I did lie. I never told you to do that. You lied.
No, you never did. She would.
I never told you to say that.
Christina,
all these things on your own. I didn't say that.
Christina, if I didn't lie, Christina, if
That's
I
your
didn't lie to her,
fault.
she would have been mad for me caping on my channel, on Roy's channel, on all these people's channel, on Pedro's channel, everybody's channel. I was defending you.
That's on
That
you.
makes me look bad.
That's on
Okay,
you.
well, you know, Christina, you know what? Fuck it, go away then. Okay, because since you want to
Don't try to make me look
diminish,
bad because of something
listen,
that you
Christina,
did.
no, Christina, since you want to make me look fucking bad for
You're
lying
making
to
me
my
look
girlfriend,
bad. You're
Christina, I
putting
had to
me
lie to my
on the
girlfriend.
panel and you're letting
Christina, I
these
had to lie
men,
to my girlfriend
you're
because
letting
you
these
fucking
men
didn't want to
talk
show your
shit to
face.
me and you have
Christina,
nothing
you
to
did.
say.
Christina, you didn't. Because I don't know who you are. You are disrespecting me every day that you don't came up. You're
No,
disrespecting
I'm
me and
not.
making me look like a clown. I lied to
No,
my
I'm not.
girlfriend. I lied to my girlfriend
You
because
did that
who am
by
I?
yourself.
Yes, because of you.
Nobody
Because you know,
told you. I didn't
Christina,
say
you
do
know,
it.
Christina, let's not go there. You know what the fuck phone call you made to me, and I did what I did, and you know I had to go through a person I'm in a relationship with,
You
and I
did that
snuck
on
behind
your
it back to do
own.
it.
You did that on your own. Nobody told you to do shit.
Christina, what the fuck would have happened to you if I didn't do that?
I don't know, but it's not your
Christina,
problem.
Christina, are we gonna fucking go there? I don't want to go there, so I'm gonna probably just boot you right now. Do you want to fucking go there? You know what you called me and asked me to do in July, and I had to go
This
in
is
my
ridiculous.
account, Christina, I had to go in my account, my sportsbook account that was being monitored because of what I was doing and the person that I was working with in regards to me saving money and moving into a place, and I did what I did. Okay, so I had to lie and say that I knew the person, that the stuff was gonna come back to me. So don't even play that game, okay? That angers me. That you're gonna
This is
sit here and
all
make and
pointless.
sit here.
You
You're
always
gonna
do
sit
this.
here.
You try to
No,
redirect
because you
and
could have,
try to
Christina, you could have
we're not
said
doing
no
that.
comment.
You try to
Christina, you could have said no
redirect.
comment.
It's not gonna work. It's
Christina, you
never
could have
gonna
said no
work.
comment. Don't act like you don't know why I lied to Cali girl and told her that I saw you before.
You
Cause I
did
look
that on your
stupid.
own. I didn't say DJ lied to your girl.
Christina, I don't want to put you on blast, Christina. You know the reason why I had to do that. You know what I did for you that caused me to have to go in my account
But
and
what does
do
that
what I
have to do
did.
with you
Because
lying?
I couldn't, Christina, I couldn't fucking do what I needed to do to help you.
But you're
If I
making
didn't tell her I
sound
saw
you're
you.
making it sound like I told you to lie to her and it's
Christina,
my
I didn't
fault.
say that Christina, I didn't say you fucking told me. I said I had to do it because if I didn't
You
do it,
did
I
that.
would
You
not have been
told
able to help.
you
Christina,
did
you
that.
fucking know, Christina, you fucking know what I did for you, your family, that I could not fucking do unless I said that I knew who you really were. So stop the cap right now. That's angering me right now. Like, this is fucked up. Just stop doing it. You know what I did. Okay?
How long?
And
How long has she been on your channel?
this has been going on for, it's been 2 years, but this has been going on a fucking year that I've literally told her I need to know who she really was. And she didn't want to do it a year ago. And I said, no big deal. I didn't know her name at one point. I didn't even know what she looked like other than her thumbnail picture. Okay? The first time I actually got a regular picture of her was freaking like a month and a half, 2 months ago. But
Dennis,
prior to that, only
you
Snapchat, only
you
her
no,
TikTok picture that
you're
somebody found.
you're saying lies. We didn't talk. You and I didn't
Christina,
really talk
I'm gonna
until
boot you.
months
And
ago.
Christina, I'm
Why
gonna
are you
boot you.
making it sound like we
Call my other phone. Christina, call my other phone. I'm gonna boot you right now. Call my fucking other phone before I say something I don't want to say. This is fucked up and bullshit right
No, you
now. For you to be
shouldn't
talking like
you're
this, I'm removing you. Fuck
She's a
that.
sociopath. You're dealing with a sociopath, brother.
Like, I'm about to call her because I'm not playing that bullshit. Calling me a fucking liar when she knows what I did. Guys, I'll be back. Y'all got the floor. I'm about to.
I didn't instigate goddamn shit. He instigated that shit when she showed her fucking, when she pulled the fuck up on him. I didn't instigate shit. Fuck that. Fuck that noise. Fuck those ultimatums, man. Fuck that shit. It's your fucking channel, man. Man the fuck up. Say bye, bitch. Simple shit.
Yeah, that girl
Especially if it's been over a motherfucking year, bro. Really? Get the fuck out of here. Like 10 more days? What? So there's going to be a year and 10 days? Man, fuck that. See ya, bitch. Man, fuck that. That bitch has got the comprehension skills of a fucking kindergartner.
What's her deal? What was her deal with you? Why is she
Bro,
arguing?
because we had a conversation. We were having a conversation about who's the prize, the man or the woman. And my thing is the man's the prize because we see it all day on the internet in real life Women are looking for the man that has the bag, that has the cars, that has the house. So who's more of a prize? If the women are going after a man for all whatever he has, who's the prize? The man. In my opinion, it's the man's the prize. Because a man that has all those things, the bag, the cars, the houses, he can get any pussy he wants. So it's the girls that are going after him, which makes him the prize. He's not going out looking for no fucking wife. He's going out there, banging whoever he fucking wants. He has pussy falling at his feet. So what to make you think he's going to go after you? That makes you a prize. What the fuck do you have to offer him that he doesn't have already fallen at his feet? What makes you a prize? And she couldn't handle that. And then the other discussion got on the fact that women are more responsible when it comes to having unwanted pregnancies, because it's a simple thing as biology. If you're a woman, you don't want to get pregnant, don't spread your legs and let dudes bust jizz inside you. Guess what? You don't have an unwanted pregnancy. No, it's not the woman's fault. It's the man's fault. And dude, she just lost it. Simple biology, bro. It's simple biology. Don't spread your legs, and motherfuckers can't bust nut in you, and you wouldn't get pregnant. Simple shit. She can't comprehend that type of shit. So, and so after that, I became the woman hater. She decided to go on a live stream talking about, he's a woman hater this, he's a woman hater that, which then caused other fucking idiots on the internet to do videos about me, calling me, he's upset about his marriage and blah, 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 all kinds of dumb shit, bro. And so, yeah, fuck her, man. She's an idiot. I'm sorry.
I think everybody's has a right to their opinion, and if that's your opinion, then I mean, let it be.
What's an opinion?
No, like the fact that she thinks that like you're like a
that's fine. That's fine.
Opinion on women, like, you know what I mean? That's your prerogative.
Yeah, well, and I understand that. If that's your opinion, keep it to your fucking self. But when you go spreading it on the internet and my history and my past and the females that are in my chat, well, like I said, I have probably a lot more females in my chat than come into this chat, say the total opposite, and they calling her fucking dumb because she can't understand shit. She's gonna go after and start attacking my subscribers, saying, they're just there because blah blah blah. No, they're there because they got common fucking sense. Don't open your legs and don't get busted jizz in you, and you won't get pregnant. That's a simple concept, and she can't handle it. So she went around spreading bullshit about me, bro. And I understand. You think I hate women? More power to you. I'm not trying to fuck you anyways. I'm not trying to fuck no faceless bitch that too afraid to show her fucking face. Fuck that. That's not my deal. And she, like I said, if she was a traditional woman, because she wants a traditional man to take care of her, to do this and that, as supposedly she's a traditional woman, she sure the fuck wouldn't be up here riding Dennis's dick every day for 6-7 hours. So yeah, don't come up here with your fakeness and then try to call me out on my bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't think so.
Yeah.
Women should. Yeah.
She's probably someone that dealt with a lot of trauma in her life, with failed relationships.
No, what it was, bro. And she brought this up. This ain't me talking shit. She brought it up because she got pumped and dumped from some dude at the club. Pumped and dumped her, and then she ended up with a kid with this fucking guy. And so now it's every guy it's their responsibility. It's not hers.
No, that tells you a lot too about the way she looks, because if she ain't camming up and she's getting pumped and dumped, then that means that probably something ain't looking right with her, So
you
can't scared to get up on that camera.
Yeah, you wouldn't have been pumped and dumped if you didn't let the guy from the club fucking bust jizz in you, would you? No. So that's on you. That's not the man's responsibility. And even if if you want to go that far, it's still your responsibility. You know what a fucking rubber is. Hit 7-Eleven, buy the motherfucker some rubbers. Yeah. Take the pill, do something. But don't sit there and say, it's a man's responsibility. Men are dogs. Men are going to fucking go dead ass raw dog you all day long if you let them. They're going to bust jizz in you. They're going to do all that shit.
Yeah, she's a clown, she's a clown, man. You could tell, I come up on the panel, she's talking about she don't have time for me. I'm not trying to holler at her tonight, and I'm just asking her a fucking question,
Maddie, I'll snap those fingers at Z formation. There you go. But yeah, man, it's common sense shit. And then she, like I said, she had the balls to go on the internet talking shit. Yeah, I don't talk shit about me. Come with the truth. You know, I don't have no problem. You want to bring the truth, but don't come at me with some bullshit. Especially when you're talking to a man that was married for 18 years, took care of 3 different women and their kids. I brought them into my house, had multiple 3 to 4 year fucking relationships with these women. So don't fucking, they're going to sit there and tell me I'm a woman hater. Like, come on, bro. I protected the women. I protected the women in my channel. Motherfuckers go off on what, try to talk shit to women in my channel. I go off on their fucking ass. So how the fuck are you going to say that? It's just bullshit.
I'm telling you guys right now, Christina, my almost blew a blood vessel. She is fucking dead to me on this channel. I'm not dealing with her because you know what? I'm gonna say this right now and I'm gonna leave it here. If somebody did you a favor, did something for you, and they had to lie to their girlfriend while doing it, but you want to manipulate the situation and make it seem like just because you didn't tell me to do it, but you knew I had to do that because there was no other way that my girlfriend is gonna want me to give away money or whatever I did, do anything for somebody because I'm a nice guy and I help everybody. So I got to lie to make something happen, and for her to sit here and make me out to be freaking, to sit here to make me out to be like I didn't have to do that to do what I did. That's the reason why I flipped out just now, because my thing is I'm tired of people abusing my kindness for like as a weakness because of the fact I'm just nice guy people. Like for her to sit here and throw that in my face and say that she didn't tell me to lie. Of course you didn't tell me to lie. I lied and that was on me. But if I didn't do that, what you needed for that drink goes to this one. Okay. If I didn't do what I did, then the other one is
I gotta take a piss. I'll be back.
not a yep. What I need happened, and for that person to not be a there lied and could have that's the type of disrespect that and that she doesn't understand. Like her at this point, I don't like her, and I'm not dealing with it no more because for me to be yelling at her on the phone, and I took the time to make a personal phone call to her. This is why I told y'all I don't want to deal with people because
You need
everybody
to block her,
gives me
dude. You need to block her because you
it's
don't know if she's gonna be stalking you. If you don't know what she looks like,
like she's
she
literally
could
a
roll up
psychopath at
on
this
your
point.
ass, dude. You
She's
know,
a
like
psychopath.
it's kind of crazy what you're doing. And you got a girl too. You don't know if she's
for her to
a
sit there,
vindictive woman.
Chat, I
like
gotta go to bed.
here's the thing.
Have a good night.
Like this
Dennis,
stuff.
have a good night.
All right, man.
Good night, brother.
All right,
I'll
have a
see
good
you
night,
guys.
man. Talk to you later.
Overseer, keep this guy in
Yep.
check.
The thing that angers me, catch you later, man. The thing that angers me about the situation is for her to sit here on the phone with me and like she's like saying, I didn't tell you to do that. You should have just did it out of goodness of your heart. You should be telling people that I told you should do that. Fuck off. If I didn't do that, you would have been fucked. And for you to like be on YouTube acting like if I didn't say that, everything would have been good. You needed that lie that I made for things to have happened. And for you to like shit on that when I could have lost a relationship trying to help your ass, and you have the audacity to sit on here and victimize yourself by saying, "Oh, well, if I didn't tell you to lie about my like not seeing me, if I didn't do that, you would have been fucked." That's the reason why at this point, she is. I'm never gonna figure her for this. I'm never.
Why were you lying for her though? What was the point?
No, I'm not gonna say what I did because that doesn't matter. It was just
No.
like,
Why were you lying? Why were you lying? Like you said, you seen her before, but you didn't. That's what I mean.
oh, because anybody on the outside looking in who cares about me would be like, don't deal with somebody that you don't even know their face. Because every single time you deal with people that you get screwed over one way or another, but now you're gonna deal with somebody you don't know who they are. Like that would have been the outcome of me doing anything without because I'd be making stupid decisions. I'm always trying to help people. And my thing is for her to like the only reason why that came up is because like she doesn't get it that her faceless bullshit that she's playing is old and it's stupid. There's no excuse you can make up to like justify that. And she knows that that's the reason why half of the people on my channel call me an idiot, call me stupid because of me allowing a woman to run me who I don't even know what she looks like. And she keeps making up an excuse about makeup.
I don't fucking care about makeup. And I'm tired of lying to my subscribers that I know who she is. She could be a predator. She could be a murderer. She could be anything. And I'm tied to it if something came out because I'm literally rocking back and forth with her. So my thing is, she should have just, when that happened, all she had to do was say, you know what, Dennis, that was stupid that you had to connive and lie to your chick to help me out because I couldn't just have enough decency and just show my face. That way you can tell tell the person that you know who I am. But no, she doesn't think that way. She thinks that like I'm supposed to just bow down and do whatever to make her feel good when she's the one that needs the help.
Yeah, she could be missing some teeth, That's why she ain't never smiling in them pictures.
And to me, bro, it sounds like you did a lot for not getting no pussy. That's all I gotta say. You did way too much if you were getting that cat, bro.
But here's the thing, I wasn't even worried about that. Like, here's the thing with me. I help everybody. Like Driving the Wolf, he's on the chat right now. Even though I said all the stuff I said, because I'm angry because he literally doesn't appreciate half of the stuff. Like, as from what I saw in the chat, I still try to help. I'm the one that was like, let's get the thumbnail done. I'm like, let me give you a time. I'm like, all the super chat money is your money. Like, I didn't have to do none of that stuff. That's how I'm with every single person in my life that I try to involve myself with. And sometimes it's for the detriment of me. And that's the reason why I get hurt and angry like I just was with Christina, is because she literally like knows I'm going out bad lying to people. To where I was lying to people on my channel, lying to Kylie girl. Now, I'm angry at her because she doesn't appreciate shit. All because I'm not defending her like always. Guess what? If you show your face to me and show me respect as a man, I would have defended you against Roy. I would have defended you against everybody. I'd be like, guys, y'all can't do that to my number one. But I don't know. Like, you don't respect me enough to show your face. So I'm not defending you no more. That's why I let everything go and I let them say what they want to say. Because the same way you were disrespecting me last night, talking about I don't appreciate you, I don't care about you. But Roy, guess what, Roy? I was on the phone with her for a whole month and a half, almost every single day, for at least a half an hour to an hour, every single day, talking about either her situation or my YouTube channel or something. Every day. When I was with Cali girl, we were talking sometimes. And like, she doesn't get it that I care because I don't talk to people. Literally, I don't really talk to people. But she wants to run around like, hey, you don't really care about me getting dogs and people trying to show up to my house. About like, dude, I was the first one on the phone with you. She just don't get it. Now she wants me to shut my whole channel chat down to appease her because she can't go away and she doesn't understand that in a week nobody's gonna be talking about her name. She's gone. She's done. I promise you that. I know you're watching right now.
Okay, you better stick to your motherfucking word because I'll call you out on it, bro.
You can because unless she calls and she ain't like here's the thing. She's one of those women that think they do no wrong. She's never gonna say, you know what, I'm sorry, DJ.
Exactly,
I'm sorry.
That's her fucking problem, bro. She thinks it's either her way or no way. You would think that bitch pulls down her panties and rainbows and sunshine pops out or something. The way she fucking acts. Fuck that. You ain't all that special. You know what I'm saying? I don't know where she comes up with this delusions of grandeur that she's this thing that all men must bow down to. Bitch, you've already showed us what kind of female you are. So nobody's bowing down to that bullshit. So yeah, fuck that, dude.
Yep. I mean, that's just it. I'm not. Because all she has to do is say, sorry, I was wrong, DJ. But for her to be on the phone like a psychopath, like, I didn't tell you to lie. I don't care. I didn't tell you to lie. If I didn't fucking lie, you wouldn't have had the help that you needed at that point. If I didn't lie. But now you want to, like, play, she want to be Monday morning quarterback. I didn't tell you to lie. Dude, you know good and fucking well, you knew what was going down. So that's the reason why but you know what? Forget about it. And then next thing, Driving Wolf, if you want to make a statement, you can. Because I'm getting tired of your co-host. She's flip-flopping right now, and y'all don't want me to address her. So if y'all don't want me to address her, tell her to just relax and just stop. Because I'm sorry.
I mean, she's her own woman, bro. Like I'm not.
Okay, well,
like,
your
I
own
have
woman.
no control over what she says,
okay,
bro.
well, I don't want the people trying to defend her and like cape for her. Like, Maddie, listen, Maddie, it's okay. I'm gonna keep mentioning what I'm mentioning because Driving Wolf is on this panel and he knows what it is. So I'm sorry. I'm gonna mention that I helped you guys and like I helped everybody. Because guess what? It's known that I did it. I told people that night before y'all went off live, and I told people prior to you being in on my channel, Maddie, that I give everybody that comes on and do a show is a 50-50 split. Now, if you do your own show, you keep all the money. That's not just because of YouTube. You're not victims. Everybody gets that deal because I'm just that nice of a guy. Roy has ripped me multiple times for giving away my money. Like, you dumb fuck. Stop giving away your money. That's why you broke. And he's right. Why am I giving my money away? Because I can't help it. Because I feel like I'm ripping you guys off because you guys are doing the work. So who am I to take from you guys? So I give y'all the money. But Roy, he didn't give it. Roy, would you give any money to anybody from your channel?
No.
Exactly. I get ripped
No.
for this, Maddie.
You've seen what I've done. That shit, it was not cheap. And yeah, and if you agree to come up on my panel and you want to be a guest on my panel, that's something you're choosing to do. Hopefully it leads to you making your own money in the future on your own channel. But yeah, unless you make a specific deal with them, yeah, I'm not giving nobody nothing. And it's not that, and that's not being disrespectful, but that's being that I put a lot of time and effort into my shit. So you know what? And I don't make a lot of money on YouTube. Like I said, it's never been about the money for me. So I don't go out of my way to try to make very much money in the first place. So the amount of money I've made on YouTube, I probably spent double that on just getting my little studio and everything set up. So
yeah, and there you go. And I want y'all to remember, like driving off, I want you to remember, like if y'all didn't do it on my channel, y'all probably aren't getting any. Y'all probably aren't going to get as much, and it ain't going to be as easy as you think. And that's the point. Like, I built this channel to allow that to happen. I think I got to like, I think they're at 155 maybe.
But if you make a deal with them, bro, then yeah, then as long as you're a man of your word and if you said, hey guys, you guys can split the money 50-50 for your show, as long as you're being true to your word, it's all good. That's something you have to make that decision on. If I made that deal with somebody on my channel, hey, you want to be a co-host? We'll split the money we make on our shows. Then yeah, I'd be more than happy to give them their money. Yeah, they've earned it because they're a co-host. If you've made that deal, so you're very much in your right to say, hey, you guys did it. I've made you the promise, and I'll give you the money. So, and if they say, hey, I don't want the money, like Maddie's in here saying she doesn't want the money, then don't send her the fucking money. Keep the money for yourself. If she's saying keep the money, keep the fucking money. Long as she doesn't come back later on down the road and say this motherfucker didn't give me my money and blah, blah, blah. We've all seen her say keep the money, so keep the money. What?
Yeah, I mean, I think, yeah, it is what it is. Like, if she doesn't want the money, like, that is what she wants to do. As far as like, as far as me like doing like the money, I mean, I got a lot of smoke this like past like I think 2 hours ago. You know what I mean? Yeah, I did make some mistakes, but at the same time, like, I think like I only made one mistake because like technically the whole live stream with like us getting drunk on live stream, that was the whole point of the live stream, was to see who could get drunker and bring in more super chats. So I mean, I think yeah, last night maybe I messed up, but at the same time I was still defending you, Dennis. So
man, don't ever fucking apologize for fucking ripping into that bitch. My bad. Whatever you want to think of her. But to me, Maddie doesn't seem like the kind she's all about the money. Maddie just looks like she just wants to chill, have fun, laugh, goof off. That's what Maddie gives me the impression. So she doesn't give me that impression that she's doing it because she wants to get paid. Trust me, she's a nice looking girl. She could get paid on her own. She's not coming here because she wants to get money. She's coming here to just have a good time and chill. And that's what a lot of us do. I don't come here because I think I'm going to get Dennis's subscribers. I'm going to make a lot of money. No, I come here to speak on the issues, have a good time, bullshit, yell and scream a little bit if that's what it takes. And I'm good. Like I said, I don't lose no sleep, So, but she doesn't give me the impression she's all about the money. That's probably why she said keep the money. She's just up here to have a good time and hang out with motherfuckers. That's all.
yeah, I mean, and that's kind of like the point I think I like brought up last night was like I think that a lot of people just enjoy like talking to each other online, like whether it's just like senseless, talk. Like I think a lot of people in the chat can relate that they just want to have a conversation and have like, some kind of dialogue online after they get off of work, door dashing or doing whatever you're doing. And there's nothing wrong with that.
Never mind. I gotta say, but yeah, but that's what it is, man. Some people just don't. They don't live life for money, man. Like, it's, you know, they just want to have a good time, just hang out with motherfuckers that might have something in common, or we all got something in common. I'm sure. Me and Dennis shit in common. Me and you have something in common, and you know, we all Overseer. Me and him probably have something in common. So we all have shit in common, dude. And it's just finding somebody with common interests that just goof off. Like you and her, you guys got drunk as fuck. It was fucking funny, especially when she almost blew chunks on the fucking video. That shit would have been fucking hilarious. That would have been hilarious as fuck. But yeah, it's all good, man. Some people just need to realize that they take this shit way too fucking serious, man. They taking these fucking this YouTube shit like it's the end of the world or it's life and death, man. If people think like that, you're dumb. Like, I'll never probably see. Well, I do meet subscribers. I have a lot of subscribers that have come to Vegas. I have met. So I am one of those guys that if you're a subscriber and you come to Vegas, I will meet up with you and hang out. I've done it lots of times. So, but for the most part, we're never going to see each other. We're not going to be hanging out. Like Dennis, we were going to meet up at one point, but he was busy. I was busy. It just happens. But I don't have a problem meeting with people if they're my subscribers. You know.
Man, I just had to walk.
It's either gonna go one or two ways. Yeah, I'm either gonna slap the living fuck out of you, or we're gonna grab some beers, hang out, and have a good fucking time. That's how it's gonna be.
Yeah, and at the end of the day, like we're just like regular people, just like
Man, I just had to walk up.
we have jobs, we have family, like you know what I mean? We are regular people. We're not like these crazy YouTube famous people. I mean, I think it's people take it too seriously. Like at the end of the day, yeah, you might have like 13K subscribers, but at the end of the day, you're just like a normal person.
Yeah. Well, that's why I said what that comes with consistency. Just be consistent with your message. You know, my message when like I do live streams, my shit's all over the fucking place, and everybody knows that. We'll talk about some of the corniest shit. We'll talk about serious shit. We'll talk about whatever the fuck I feel like talking about. We talk about. So and people already know that. That's why my shit is the way it is. Everybody can come in and say whatever the fuck they want, you know. And unfortunately, he doesn't like the cursing, but unfortunately, I curse a lot because if you look at the studies, somebody that curses a lot tends to be a lot more intelligent than the average person. So I would like to think I'm more intelligent because I do curse a lot, but that's my own delusion of grandeur. So but it's all good. But yeah, man, this is just a blow off steam. Have a good time, you know, just fuck around, you know. Too many people take it serious. Now, if you in the millions of subscribers, hundreds of thousands of subscribers, and you've started your channel off is it's about serious topics. This is the topic we're going to pick every week. We're going to stay in that. Then take it more like a business. But if you just got a channel kind of like this, mine, where everybody just comes on and shoots the shit and blows off on each other that when they don't agree on shit, then it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Then you just got to go with the flow. You know, so, and like I said, I don't look at it as a business. Dennis, he wants it to be a business. So like I told him earlier, he needs to get his shit consistent and fucking structured. Because right now his business, like I said earlier, he's selling donuts one day. The next day he's selling soda pops. The next day it's fucking protein smoothies. He's got his shit. He's got his business all over the place. So he really needs to just come up with something consistent and fucking structured. So.
Yeah.
I put live streams up of my frogs in the middle of the night has more structure than Dennis's channel right now. So and that's just putting a fucking frog in front of a camera, bro. So that has more fucking structure than Dennis's channel. You know?
Yeah. I mean
yeah, I think so, Scott. I think it has a lot to do with that too. I think. But all he needs to do is write it down and stick with it. You know what I'm saying? That's all he has to do. You know?
Yeah.
This is probably the time to get into politic talk, you know, with the election coming up, and we just had a crazy debate. And there's rumors now that the president might step down. So this is the time to get into that, you know?
Hey Scott, did you block Bagman? He's saying you blocked him.
No, Bagman's still on here.
Oh, okay. I'm seeing your comments, bro. So I don't think he blocked you. But even though one of the biggest problems actually with Dennis, and like I said, just take it as constructive criticism, is he's so worried about trying to please people. Fuck people. You're not gonna please everybody, and he wants to try to please everybody. Fuck that. That's one thing you need to learn is never be a people pleaser, because no, you got to do what you like. You're gonna get the people that rock with you. They're gonna rock with you. You're gonna get the people that don't rock with you, and that's how it is. Don't try to please the people that don't want to rock with you. Don't try to please them. Please the people that are willing to stick up and come in and show you respect and do the thing. Those are the people you please. You don't please these dickheads that come in your chat that don't show you no respect. Fuck that. That's why I was like, what the fuck is up with her coming in here dictating to you when she's going to do something on your channel? Fuck you. Get the fuck off and ghost. You know, that's just disrespect. She's playing a game with him. And yeah, no, you don't play games. This ain't no games. Bullshit. So, yeah, it's just bullshit. And then really to try to talk shit about me, bro, I'm the last person you want to talk shit. I will smoke you to death. Dead ass. I am the last one to try to come at sideways like that. Because I don't back down. I don't back down. I don't bite my tongue. I don't give a fuck if you're a girl, a woman, I don't give a fuck. I don't bite my tongue, bro. Sorry. And when you give me the ammunition by coming up on these channels, talking that shit you be talking, you're giving me the ammunition to use against you because you have let that ammunition go. It's like if we're in war, bro, you drop a box of ammo, I'm going to use it against you if I have to. And that's what she does. And now she wants to, because she can't handle somebody coming at her with her own mouth and her own actions, I'm automatically the bad guy now. Fuck that. I'm sorry. You're goofy. You're just goofy.
I don't know if Dennis is on here, but I know Ski's trying to get on. So if Dennis is here, since you banned me from the back office access,
he's just
I can't really do anything. So sorry, Ski, you're gonna have to wait till Dennis gets back on.
But yeah, it's all good, man. It's all good. I don't take this shit serious, man. It's good to have a good back and forth, though. It's good to have a little bit of drama, though. I ain't gonna lie. Overseer, he's probably been on my channel a lot. He sees drama's good sometimes.
Yeah, it definitely is, man. Yeah. I watched your channel a couple of days ago. I don't know, a couple of people were on. I didn't know who was on, but you guys were talking about some things, but I didn't really watch too long, you know. But you guys were talking about the debate a little bit.
Oh yeah, we were talking about that shit. That shit was hilarious. Did you watch that shit, bro? Where he called him Brandon? That shit had me rolling, bro.
Yeah, man. You know the crazy thing about this president election, like if you think about both of the candidates, they're both older than the last three presidents we've had. If you think about it, both of them are older than Clinton. Both of them are older than George W. and both of them are older than Obama.
Yeah, but the physical age, I don't see an issue with as long as they're mentally capable.
No, I don't have a problem. I agree with you, but it's just kind of weird. Like the two candidates we have currently are older than the last three presidents we've had. Like, it kind of just doesn't make sense. Like, I mean, where's the young blood that's trying to take over? You know, Obama was pretty young when he became president. Clinton was in his 40s. And George W. was in his early 50s, but now all of a sudden we've got all these like guys in their 70s trying to become president. One's in their 80s, you know. It's just kind of weird.
But that's usually the first excuse everybody always gives, bro. Is like, oh, they're so old. I don't give a fuck how old you are, as long as you got the mental capabilities, you're good to go, in my opinion. You know
Because I agree with you. I mean, I believe we got the right candidate trying to run again, but it just makes you think, why was the last three presidents so much younger, and now we've got, you know, I'm not judging these guys for their age. I mean, they've been in the game for a while, but just makes you think, you know, freaking Bill Clinton was president over 20 years ago, and he's younger than both of these guys. Just kind of weird.
But when it comes to the age, I think it's just who's running at the time. You know what I'm saying? Like if we had more younger people that were willing to run, like Trump decided to run for president, and at his age, he just happened to be the one everybody wanted to pick. You know what I'm saying? I'm sure if there was a younger candidate was just as capable, or they might have picked him. So I think the whole Brandon thing, yeah, that was I don't know what the fuck that was about, bro, but yeah, because that dude's been in office 50 years, has done absolutely dick for anybody in 50 years. What the fuck makes you think he's going to do anything in 4 years? So.
Yeah, it's crazy too, the dirt they have on him and his son, and these guys are just getting away with everything. It's just crazy. I don't want to be specific about anything, but you guys would know what I'm talking about.
Yeah. Oh, Gavin Newsom, he's a fucking joke. If anybody, oh Jesus, anybody does that, he's a joke. And that's the problem. That's the problem with our society, bro. People don't vote on, people aren't voting anymore on knowledge of policies, knowledge of it. They're just voting on their fucking feelings. You know what I'm saying? And that's ignorant. Those motherfuckers should have their rights taken away, in my opinion. If you can't vote or have any comprehension of the actual issues of what's going on and you're just, oh, he's just, I don't like that he grabbed the girl by the pussy. Every man has grabbed the girl by the pussy. What do you expect? What the fuck? Like, come on, bro. Like, I don't give a fuck if he grabbed her by the pussy. If my gas prices stay low, grab all the pussy you want. Look at President Clinton. He was getting sucked off in the Oval Office. I honestly believe he's the president of the United States. He's running this country. If he needs his cock sucked one day, get his cock sucked. I don't give a fuck.
Trump. There's rumors that Trump. You remember Mike Tyson's old girlfriend, Robin Givens?
Uh-huh.
I think Mike Tyson has admitted that when he was with Robin Givens, that she cheated on him with Trump. And one day he confronted Trump about it somewhere where they ended up meeting, and Trump was pretty much, just trying to deny it. But there's a lot of rumors that says that Trump was with Robin Givens. That just tells you a lot right there.
Yeah, but that's rumors, man. And right now, the way the country's going right now, they're trying to do anything. They're trying to put if that man fucking, they're trying to pull anything and everything, bro. They actually convicted him on some fucking lady that said that a billionaire took her in a fucking goddamn fucking Macy's or something and did her in the fucking. Come on, bro. It's just they'll make up anything to try to downplay this man. But like I said, I don't give a fuck if he's grabbing pussy. As long as my gas is good, I'm not worried about getting bombs dropped on my head. More probably too, grab the pussy you want. If that's what's making you happy and you're running this country right, I don't give a fuck. Just like Clinton, like I said, the man deserved his dick sucked. As long as my gas is low and the country's going in the right direction, get all the dick sucked you want.
I've been lost for 20
I agree with you, man. I believe these presidents, I believe in every city they go to, they probably got a woman waiting for them,
That's between you and your wife. I don't give a fuck. That's between you and your wife. Next time I would suggest you make her swallow it first before you shoot it all over her fucking dress.
Sorry about that.
But make sure she swallows it.
I got lost in that building. It was confusing.
Dennis, John Wealth was throwing shots at you, man. The nigga said, my bad. The N-word said something about having 13 subs. You're still a human. I want to know what your take on that.
What?
I'm not gonna go at Driving Wealth. I think that he knows that he did wrong. I think by his energy right now, he knows he did wrong, but he doesn't want to just say sorry because he knows he got people that's gonna look at him like crazy. He thinks. But he needs to understand when you do wrong, you gotta just apologize. Like when I do wrong, I just apologize. But instead, the first time you did it, Driving Wealth, you apologized. I said, don't feel bad. It happens. But then this time, you did wrong. Instead of apologizing, you stood on business and said, you know what?
So you're mad at me because I was going at a catfish last night.
Okay. So so that's what I'm going to ask you because I don't know nothing about this. What did he do that was wrong?
Well, Driving Wealth is treating Dennis like a $5 chump.
What happened?
What did he do that was wrong?
So last night, he got to keep in mind, I'm in a relationship.
Uh-huh.
This is my channel. He decided because I gave him the power to do the live.
to tell people that I was homeless pretty much, which is what created my channel, which could have been ignorant, but he still said it. And then he goes and talks about how like Christina taking my black dick multiple times on my live stream. And then he goes into more stories and disrespect about, things that, I do in regards to like not valuing the people and that. But I didn't really care about that. It was just the fact of him repeatedly saying, you're taking Dennis's black dick, saying, so you're paying Dennis's bills, like pretty much insinuating that I don't pay my own bills. Just doing things that if you're on somebody's channel and they're giving you the cushion to be on their channel, you just fucked up the day before and you decide to get drunk and do it again. And
Okay.
then you have the audacity to be in a chat, not apologizing, and to literally throw another shot out talking about like $4 rent due. I can't afford a $4 membership when I got $60 you're about to get on Tuesday. That was insulting. And then you play victim after that for like the next 2 hours that I'm bullying you. So go
Can I
ahead.
address it? Can I address it before Ski starts trolling? So like I think you took the conversation out of context. I was not like putting shots at you. I was literally like actually defending you on the live chat last night because your whole thing on the live chat last night was you did not want Christina to continue on this channel, to be a part of this channel if she didn't cam up. So that was the whole conversation after you left. And then let's see, what was the other point?
Well, can I stick up for driving? You can't really say anything about. You can't really say anything the day before because the thumbnail said it all: popping bottles, acting goofy. So you can't really hold that against him because that was kind of what the live was about: getting drunk and.
I don't hold that.
Okay, but
he's good on that.
As far as yesterday, yeah, man, just say I was drunk. I said some dumb shit. Hasta la vista. Get over it and let's move the fuck forward. That's all.
That's it. That's all you gotta do, driving.
I don't
That's all you gotta do.
I mean, yeah. So I admit it. Yeah, I was drunk. Maybe I messed up, and like my
Not
apologies,
maybe,
bro.
nope,
Like,
not
okay,
maybe, not maybe.
bro. Like, okay, I messed up. Okay.
Okay.
Can
Now
you
you're
get
good.
over it, bro? I don't know why it's such a big deal, bro. Like,
Bro,
literally.
I just told you what you did, dude. I have a girl. Imagine if she heard that, like, and you're like disrespecting her at that, because like I know you might not care about it, but dude, if I have a chick and you're literally insinuating that I am literally like fucking with a chick because she has no face and I'm just engaged with her, that's disrespectful to her when you're running my channel.
Well,
Can I say something? You're sticking up for somebody who you were bashing the same night that we were having this conversation. You were bashing
Bro,
her and
I'm not
saying get off the
defending.
channel.
I'm not sticking up for her. My girl cannot be hearing about her taking my black dick on my live, bro. What are you talking
Let me
about?
ask you this: so if that's not true, like why do you care so much about it? Like
because you're on my channel. Would you go on Roy's channel? If Roy gave you the ability to use his channel, would you go on Roy's channel talking
Would you
crazy
go on
like
Roy's
that?
channel talk about Roy's big black D?
But that's
I got a big white D, so it'd be probably different.
I mean, that's like telling me, like, you know what I mean, like I'm really short and that's an insult when really I actually know that I'm 6'4" and I know that I'm tall. Like,
driving north, you're making it worse. Just say, you know what? I was wrong, completely wrong, out of line, second day in a row. That's it. I would not have been at your neck. I wouldn't have said what I
bro, the
said, but you didn't
first night
apologize or
I was
nothing.
not out of line, bro. That was a live to see who could get the most super chats. So you're saying I fucked up twice, but
Hold on. Driving to work. What are you fucking talking about? Now I'm about to get mad. What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Can a normal person speak right now? Let a normal speak right now.
Yes.
Okay, I'm sure for Cali girl, your girlfriend, whoever your girlfriend is currently, she knows you're not laying pipe to Christina. Unless you tell us you got a dick that's 2,000 miles long, nobody's gonna believe that. So your girlfriend, and the way he's probably coming at you, and I'm not sticking up for him, but he's probably a lot of people in this chat gets the impression that the way you stick up for her and the way you let her get away with the shit she does, that you must be dicking her down, bro. That's probably where the way he was thinking of it might have came out a different way, But I'm sure
Thank you.
there's a lot of people in this chat that think the same thing. Why does he stick up with this girl? He must be giving her some mad dick or something, or she's giving up the poon poon, and so that's why he's so willing to stick up for her every time, even though she's doing the same dumb shit.
Okay, what about calling me a
saying.
homeless man? Hold on, what about
I'm
calling
just
me a
saying.
homeless man?
Whoa,
No, what about
what?
calling me a homeless man?
Bro, I literally thought that when you made that video that you were homeless, bro. That was like the narrative. So my bad if I put the narrative in a wrong context. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I didn't know any better. Like,
With great power comes great responsibility. Once again, you just say you don't know. That's all you had to say. You understand, driving wealth. I can do a whole compilation from yesterday of what you did wrong and said about me, and it could probably be an hour long of compilations. And instead of you just saying, you know what, I was completely out of line. You probably don't remember what you said because you were drunk. Instead of saying I was out of line, you know what, as a man, my bad. You have to play along like you didn't do nothing wrong. Dude, you're not a victim. You fucked up 2 times. I told you that once I forgave you the first time, I said, forget about the drunkenness. You have fun. After that happened, thank you. You literally did it again. And that's the reason why I feel this way, bro. Because, dude, how many chances do I got to give you? You were throwing shots all last night. You insinuated that, like, Christina's pretty much paying my bills. Then you went to the point of saying Dennis is going to pay for your welfare card. Like, you were just out of line. And that didn't bother me. It's just, like, that didn't bother me. Like, this is stuff he said. Like, I'm
Dennis
furious.
is the government laying pipe.
Yeah, he said pretty much. He was saying, he was talking, he was throwing shots at me because he was getting mad at Christina and he was just putting me under the bus. But then when when Ski was cooking, Driving the Wolf kept saying derogatory stuff that's gonna get my channel, my live stream limited. I don't want, like, if I'm doing a live for 3 hours, I can go without Driving the Wolf to have my live green. Even though I might only make $2 in AdSense, I'd rather have my $2 than lose it all because this man wanted told women to suck
And
Dennis's
he's hating
laptop
because you make
5 times in a row, not realizing that
5
can get my
times.
channel demonetized
I
or give me
mean,
a strike.
I don't know why I'm the devil on this channel, bro. Like, literally,
There you go.
there's
You about
been
to play
so many
victim.
people.
Yeah, you about to play
Literally,
victim, dude.
bro, there's been so many people who have said worse things on this channel, and I feel like you're just like you're literally picking shots at me because like I might be an easy target. You know what I mean? Like,
Bro, how many times did I go at Ski?
how is that fair,
How many
bro?
times did I boot Ski off?
Once again, the sound of reason. I think you guys need to. Hey, he said he fucked up. He said he was sorry. Just let it go. It's done. It's done, bro. Like, no use keep arguing over it. Yeah, he said some fucked up shit. The dude was fucking shit faced. It happens. We've all been there. I'm sure Dennis at one point was shit faced and said some dumb shit about somebody he didn't really mean, or it came out. But if as long as it's just squash it, man. Because keep fighting back and forth over the same shit, it's not going to resolve it. He said he was sorry for saying some fucked up shit. Just accept his apology and move the fuck forward, bro.
No, I think
Roy, here's the thing, Roy. I know Roy, it's easy for you to say that, but Roy, let's keep it a buck. You know you got Bobby and you got all those people you beef with. You know, as a man, it's the difference from keeping it moving and then they do it again, which was on Friday. I let that go and said whatever, and he did it again on Saturday. So, Roy, I get it that you want me to let it go because you just, John Rowe defended him, and this ain't your channel. Dude, as a man, he should not be making no excuses for that. He needs to own up and say, I'm sorry. The same way I manned up to you, Roy. And, Roy, I came on your channel like a man that day, and I said, Roy, I was out of line for doing those lives. I'm coming on here like a man to tell you. I never said I'm going to smack you. I'm never going to do this and that. I didn't justify nothing. I didn't say, Roy, you know what? You were wrong for this. No, I said, Roy, I was out of line. I was out of control. That's how the man does when he's wrong. So I want that same respect from you, Driving the Wolf, or you don't have to come on my channel no more, or
I
just be in the
already
chat pretty much.
apologized.
That's all I'm saying.
What are you
said maybe.
bro? I literally already
said
apologized.
maybe.
I said I was in the wrong, dude. Like,
okay, I get it.
What do you,
okay, now
what
you're
more?
good.
You want me to
Okay, now you're
kiss your
good.
feet, dude?
No,
Like, I'm not
you don't
gonna
have to
do that.
grovel. Drive up. You don't have to grovel. That's it. All you have to say, I was out of line. I was wrong. But don't say maybe and make it seem like I'm overreacting, dude. If you watch back that live like I had to watch, you will see. Oh my God, I don't believe I said that. And then you'll know why I care. This is my channel, and I can't like Roy. Can never imagine Roy. First, I wouldn't give nobody the reins to go do a live stream on this channel. But if he was to do it, and people were talking in a crazy way, you better believe if they're in Vegas, he's whooping some ass, or he's gonna just cut him off and never talk to him again. That don't happen on
get
Roy's
his
channel.
ass whooped, or get his ass whooped. Because you don't know
Rory's
who's gonna
whooping.
win.
Rory's whooping
The
ass.
winner's
He's
at
too
the end of the
big.
fight, not the beginning. The winner's at the end of
Rory's
the
too
fight.
big. Rory, if you
The
got your ass whooped, I would be ashamed of you, and I would never be able to talk to you again. He's too big. He was in a
the winner
motorcycle
is at
gang.
the end of the fight.
He was in freaking. He was freaking a biker. Like, there's a code of ethics. You cannot get your ass whooped as a biker. Just you don't.
Okay, so
I can't imagine.
Plus, I've been
I would probably have
stabbed.
to stop riding bikes.
I've been stabbed and cut, bro. I've been. And
But that's not an ass whooping. That's not you on the ground like, oh, where am I?
Oh no!
I can never imagine.
He definitely got the worst end of that, but
yeah,
that's what I'm saying.
Well,
but John, it's all good. Forget about it.
Even if I did got my ass whooped, it is what it is. It happens.
Exactly.
I'm not saying I'm invincible. Fuck that. But I'm gonna give it the best fucking shot. If you the better man, then I'll get up, I'll shake your hand, grab you a beer, and say, hey, you got my shit. You got my shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm not. I believe in the old school shit. Throw them hands. Whoever loses, and move the fuck on. You know what I'm saying?
Fact.
But like I said, let me just say this: driving a wolf. If I do once again, forget about a second day, please, bro. Like, don't do it again. I say this too many times. People don't take me for granted.
Well, then you need to make sure no drinking on the channel, bro. Hey, say.
He says he's not drunk. He literally says he's not drunk.
No drinking shit. That's
all. I gotta go make a phone call. Okay, I'll be right back, guys.
Or if you're gonna drink, say, okay, I'm giving the live over to somebody else, and go get some water and do your thing. You know what I'm saying?
No, when Drunwald hosts lives, they be lit. Okay, Drunwald is a heavyweight, so his version of drunk is a different version of drunk than we are seeing.
I don't know, bro. I saw pretty much fucked up the night before, bro. I don't know about that. Abraham Lincoln was not doing well that night, bro. I'm sorry.
Well, Drunwald, I want to know how you feel about everything, man. Like, do you feel like you're getting picked on?
I mean, I just think that, like, I was unfairly brought to the forefront of the live stream, and I couldn't really defend myself, and now I kind of have like a chance to defend myself. I mean, and I kind of said my piece, and it is what it is. Like,
so what you gonna do about it so then you can stop getting picked on, bro? Because I feel like everybody's seen you get picked on, and you over here crying and stuff like that.
I'm not crying right now, bro. Like, I'm here for the chat, bro. Like, I'm literally here. It's death row, bro.
I mean, I'll just watch you just say, I'm gonna kiss your feet if you want me to. I'm sorry.
So what?
Yeah, we heard you. You said something about kissing feet. I'm sorry.
Oh shit!
Here we go.
I have no idea what you just said,
I actually got to go because I got to work in the morning.
All right, right.
I'll say hi to OG first. What's up, OG?
Shout out to Roy, man. How you doing, man?
Player?
You know what? You want to know the truth, Roy?
What's that, boss?
It's pleasant seeing you on the channel. You know,
hey, not a problem.
Something I really thought about if you, DJ, and a couple of other gig tubers could learn how to work together and combine y'all networks. We talking Voltron, Power Rangers type, But that's my point, man. But good to see you.
Yeah, good to see you too, man. Like I said, I don't take nothing personal, bro. We can
I just
do what it is, bro. I don't take shit personal, man.
Sorry for the delay.
We all men here. We're grown ass men here, bro. So
thanks again.
We can all.
I appreciate that. Thanks. So, have a good day.
But it's nice to see you up here, but I do got to go to bed because I do have to work in the morning. So
it's all right.
I'll let you take. You can take over now, OG. You got to have some people with some sense in here, man. You got to talk some sense in the people.
All right, big dog. Have a good night.
Have a good night, brother. Appreciate you guys. Have a good one, man. Be safe. Bye, chat. See you later, chat.
Peace out, Roy.
Always.
All right, catch you later, man.
Yeah. So I'm not.
DJ, you still on the order?
Overseer.
I'm not.
Yeah. I'm about to do a dinner order.
Shout out to my boy Ski. Who's the overseer?
What's going on, OG?
I'm not even gonna lie. I'm kind of homophobic, so I don't say good night to N-words or men.
Respect.
I look at all these two.
I really just want to come.
I kind of want to keep these $2 bills. Are $2 bills
I
valuable?
think keep
you should save them.
Or no?
But DJ, you are who I wanted to come up here and talk to.
OG, are $2 bills valuable? I'm pretty sure you're gonna have some wisdom in regards
It's
to that.
different wands. It's different. You gotta have the right wands. Like when they print them, they like
You there,
anything in
OG?
mass production, but it's certain
OG,
ones
you
that
there?
wasn't. Yeah, I'm there. Can you hear me?
Yeah, now I can hear you. It's $2
Oh, the
bills
$2
valuable?
bill?
Yeah, I got
Nice.
like a
Certain
whole.
one.
I got $36 in $2 bills.
Look on the back of it. What you're gonna need is that serial number. You're gonna need the date that it was printed.
What
Then,
year was that?
then you
These are
get
all
then
new ones.
they got websites. Yeah, see, so those ain't gonna be websites. They got websites you can check old currency on because it's people who collect it.
Yep.
Yeah, these are brand new crispy $2 bills. He gave me $36 in $2 bills.
And what you gonna do with them?
You could get them graded too. That bumps the value up on them.
We
What's
all know
graded?
that's not gonna get it graded. We
Real
all know
quick,
graded?
DJ. Only reason I came up, like you said, I want to be pertinent for the conversation. You know, and I noticed it today, and I was a little hurt, DJ. I didn't know what I woke up into. I just asked, "What did you mean by value?" And it went all downhill. But I kind of got to agree with DTW. You do have, and abuse seems like a harsh word to use, but when you go over something with somebody, and then they agree, and then you keep going over it, that kind of it takes away their right to agree. You know.
Okay, so let me put the scenario in your eyes now. So you fuck up because you know it's all good. That was the late name of the game. I told him it ain't a screw up. It's all good as long as he learns from his mistakes. He did even worse the next day. Okay, so then like the next day he decided to not even say sorry or anything. It's just another day in office. You know, Dennis deserves this disrespect. So my question to you is, if this just happened and you wake up to this, people literally dogging you, lying, and all that about on your name. What do you do at that point if you then have the guy in the chat playing victim, and then you have the guy throwing shots talking about a $4 membership is too much for this man to get when he literally got $60 on the way that he made off of my channel that he wouldn't have made on his channel because if he would have made it on his channel, he could have went on his channel and told his friends to go on his channel. But no, they came onto my channel to make that $60. So my question to you is, how would you feel? Would you feel insulted, or would you say, you know what, that's that DTW. I think I deserve that disrespect. Like, how would you take that?
That's called a hustler. Like Driving Walk is a hustler, man.
I told those the OGs in here. Now, first off, we don't do the disrespect. Now, words can be misconstrued. You can hear a word and take it away that wasn't the person's meaning when they said it. But, you know, that's the lesson to you, DTW. You are only in control of how you say things, not how the other person receives it. So if he felt disrespected, you got to, you know, not saying you did nothing wrong. Now, for
Hold
you,
on.
DJ, hold on.
Wait,
Hold on,
OG, hold on,
DJ.
wait, OG.
Yeah.
OG, he didn't do nothing wrong when he's telling a woman on my live that random people could come on and see that you've been sucking Dennis's big black cock multiple times. He's telling people I'm homeless. He's telling people that I don't value them and this and that, which ain't that big of a deal. I don't even care about that. But then, like, he's literally slurring on my channel while talking about I don't appreciate him. And then the next day, he behave in a way the next day like he should be a victim of mine. You telling me maybe after I gave him a second chance from what he did and kept me up until 3:30 in the morning when I needed to be in bed, I had to wake up at 8, but instead I'm babysitting him for 2 hours instead of just ending the life on my own because I was too worried that I was going to have him calling me drunk, like, why are you in my life, blah, 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 because everybody's having a good time. So you're telling me with all that said the past 2 days, as a man, I thought he should say, you know what? My bad. I messed up again. I
Bro,
came
I
off like the
already
doofus off the casino.
apologized. Why are we still
Yeah, hold on. I
talking
didn't
about
want
the
No,
same guy?
I didn't want. That's what
no, because OG's trying to cape for you. OG's caping
I'm
for you.
not. You gotta listen to what I'm saying, Dennis. See, a lot of times, Dennis, you listen to respond, you don't hear what the people saying. I didn't really want to get into the specifics of the argument. I'm saying when you make your point and even make it again a second time, regardless of if the person agrees with you or not, if you continue to rehash and double down on that point, that's when it becomes abuse. That's what I was speaking on. Now, whatever,
Okay, go ahead.
whatever problem, you and DTW might have been having with the network, for me, that falls under heavy is the head that wears the crown. You got to do stuff like that. You going to bed, lives off. Y'all got to do the live on your channel and other things. You can't pass the buck and then be mad that the people you pass the buck to don't operate in the same way you do.
Oh, OG, should I just start over? Should I literally just go off of YouTube for 7 days? Like literally go off YouTube for 7 days, not do any videos for 7 days. Then when I come on, create a new character image. I could do this. And then everybody that was on here at once, I act like they don't exist. I ignore them, and all the new people that's gonna come on, cause I'll push my Facebook people over, my Instagram people over. I'll start a whole new situation, because if this is what I need to do, bro, I'm tired of disrespect. Why can't I have a channel and just like not be disrespected every day? Why can't I be like Roy? Nobody this whole time, like for example, he said tits and ass, and you have freaking all the women on the channel still like, Roy, like come hang out, hey, blah blah blah. But I have the audacity to say, dudes want to look at hot chicks. That's the reason why debate shows, Joy Taylor, all the hot chicks that they hire. Oh my God, this is a sexist. This is terrible. He's abusive of the woman. When I've never on this channel in its history tried to get at any woman. Okay? You see how it's a double standard? So it gets down to this. People don't respect me, and I got to understand that, and I got to live with that and just start over, because I don't want this to be my life every day to where I got to explain myself because there's double standards.
Well, I didn't
You tell
want
me
you.
though where I'm wrong.
Yeah, I didn't want you explaining yourself. I've been listening to you. Nothing that you've been saying is wrong. That's something I noticed, especially with this network, this channel. Most of the people, when they say stuff, they be right, but they be coming from a personal space. Now, in that regard, your personal space matters the most, Dennis, because this is your channel. But at the same time, though, you have all the tools in the operation of running the channel. The name of the YouTube game is not about storyline. It's about consistency. So I wouldn't recommend you walking away for 7 days and then shunning everybody you have now and then trying to start over. You never finish the race if you keep starting over. I instead would just figure out what you want to do and implement the stuff that you want to do and say that's that.
Well, I might consider that. I just hope that, like, when I wake up in the morning, I'm gonna be in a good mood. I'm gonna do rideshare videos or DoorDash videos. But I will say I gotta give Ski an MVP trophy for yesterday. I actually said I wanted to have Ski Day, because what he did yesterday was on a level of what Furby did for me. He defended me. He made me look good for what I'm doing with with the person that I'm not gonna mention no more. And with everybody else, I was shocked. He had my back. And it wasn't like he was kissing my ass. He genuinely had my back. Like, people don't understand that I'm not a terrible person like people make me out to be. I don't want to rip people like I've done today. But when it gets to the point that Ski would tell you, like, why are people acting oblivious to value? Value is when it comes to a dude on YouTube that do not talk to these people outside of YouTube, who literally has a kid, who literally has nothing that he owns. He wants to make money on his YouTube channel. If you're not coming on his channel and taking it serious, which is necessary for a channel to grow and be something, that takes away your value you can prove. When you are not making money and putting no money in that man's pockets, like not even $1, then that means you have no value to that man. It don't mean as a person you're invaluable or you don't have no value, like you're a loser. It don't mean that. What I'm saying is, for me, you're not a loser, but what I'm saying is, like, you're calling yourself losers. I'm telling you, in my life you have no value, because I'm not here making friends. There's nobody that I talk to outside of YouTube other than occasionally H-Way texts me, Nab I talked to because it used to be Christina, now it's Nab that I've been to about YouTube. But other than that, I don't talk. OG, I told you to call me, for example, earlier or 2 days ago. Somebody said OG wants to do his Power Hour show, whatever it's called. I said, okay, OG, when you got a half an hour to listen, so I can break down what I broke down to Driving the Wealth on how to do my channel, so I could trust you in the back office to run a live stream. I said, just call me or hit me up on the inbox. I was gonna give you my number. You never hit me up on the inbox.
But you be on
For
Discord.
example,
You be on Discord, and I got several messages in the. My phone number's in the Discord messages.
I can't find your message. That's why I said to text me when you're ready, and I'll call you. I can't. I'm black and slow, and I can't find your message. I don't know how to get to my messages on Discord. So when I looked, I couldn't find it. So I texted you on Discord, and I said, "Hey, can you write me a message when you got a half an hour for me to call you to explain it? Because my bad, miscommunication. I can't get to your message. So I knew if you text me, your message would pop up first, and then I was gonna explain to you, and then I was gonna make you a thumbnail like I did Driving the Wealth, and then I was gonna have you go to back office. I was gonna show you how to, run the live, and I was gonna let you go. I was gonna let you go to work days ago, but I didn't hear from you.
I mean,
That's
when
the
you
reason
told me,
why
hold
I
on, real
just
quick. When
yeah.
you told me
Go
to
ahead.
when you told me to reach out to you, I sent the message. Remember, I emailed you before. You never hit me back. We just talked about it.
I don't got your email, but when you sent me that text on Discord, I forgot to save your number. So when I text you and said, "Hey," and send me a message, I was hoping your message pops up. How do you, hey, whoever's good at Discord, how do you get to your messages? Because all I see
I
is
put this. I'm
three.
gonna do screenshots and I'm gonna put it in the Discord tonight to help you find your message.
Well,
Okay.
We'll get over that.
funny because all that you did for Driving the Wealth and Driving the Wealth do you like that? It's like, damn, bro. Like, I stuck up for Dennis, and I'm not saying anything, but like Driving the Wealth, like Dennis been sticking up for you since day one, and you had your chance and you blew it, like Alexis, Texas. Bro.
Y'all can't.
Come on, bro.
This
Come
what I
on,
want to
bro.
know. Is this what
We
Steve?
not
This
even
what
gonna
You
go
Steve
blew it
there,
been
like
doing
Steve,
all
because
night.
we had a
bro.
private conversation on the Discord tonight, bro. And don't make me bring that shit up,
You blew it like
dude.
Mia Khalifa. You blew it
Bro,
like
bro,
Mia
we had a
Oh
private
shit, he about to snitch
conversation,
on
bro,
you. He
on
about to snitch
Discord
on you.
tonight
Go to
or
snitch on him. Go to
earlier
snitch on him.
today,
Go,
and
go to
you were
tell it.
talking smack, bro. So like, you know what I
Go to
mean?
Khalifa.
go, hold on,
Stop
go
all
to
this
go
like
to tell it
friendly.
on. White
Stop all
people,
this
when white
friendly
people
shit
snitch,
that like
Hold on, real
you
quick.
got Dennis's
What
back,
happened?
bro. You be
I'm trying to
trolling,
be.
bro.
I'm trying to be
hold on,
concise. I
no,
want you
no,
to know,
no, go,
Dennis.
hold on, no,
Oh,
Wait,
no,
what
no, let
happened?
drive the wolf,
You
let
had
crash it, let's
a private chat on Discord.
yeah,
We had a
let hold on,
private chat
let's
on
drive the wolf,
Discord, bro.
Wait,
tell on him.
I have
you and
receipts,
Dennis?
dog. You know what I mean? We
Ooh,
had a private conversation on
You and
Discord, and
Dennis?
and
he's
you're out
he's
here
blowing your
fucking
spot up.
acting some different ass energy, fucking trying to
He's
diss
blowing your
me,
spot up.
but you be talking hella different on Discord,
What
uh,
happened?
on voice calls. That oh yeah, Dennis this, Dennis that, but you're out here trying to like troll me, saying that I'm the bad guy, bro. Come on, keep the
How
same energy, my guy.
how are you
Keep
the
the
bad
same
guy when
energy, my
you
guy.
post live
hold on. Let
with
me ask
There
a
you go.
question. Let me
Thanks
ask a
again. Have a good
question.
day. Thank you.
Do y'all think it makes it difficult that because we do this in our free time,
Hold on,
that
no. OG, you about to change subjects. Hold on, real quick.
what
Okay,
happened?
when white people tell tatty tell, it ain't snitching because white people they're just following the law, helping people out, being honest. Oh, she gave me $7 tip. Thank you, lady. Oh, she looked out.
Tatty tail,
When
Driving the Wealth. Driving the Wealth is
when people tatty
he's an
tell,
honorable man.
See, you're
no, he
admitting it though. You're admitting it. Your true
yeah,
colors
you
are
should
flying right
go ahead,
now.
driving the well, go ahead and crash out on him. Go ahead and tell what you should snitch on that man. Like it ain't
No, I'm
snitching
not
if you're
gonna
white.
Well,
snitch, bro, because it was a private conversation. But I want him to keep the same energy. Like he
but the
over
whole
here
thing,
trying to
but the whole thing is like
he trying to say I'm a bad man, but you over here having
how am I?
conversations with me, having some conversation that you definitely don't want me to be recording on the internet, which I could totally fucking record the shit. But you're out here fucking trying to make me look
You
bad, bro.
I
Keep the same
you
energy, my
can
guy.
record anything you want to record. The only thing I'm gonna say is, Drunwell, for the past couple of days, I've seen you do these lives for hours. And I'm not gonna let your hard work go to waste. Like at the end of the day, you are the Abraham Lincoln of this chat, of this
shout
channel.
out to Big Abraham.
Big Abe.
Hold on,
And the
wait.
Now,
whole
Show
thing
some
is you
love.
can
Show some love to Ozzy. Ozzy H back. This I already did my 3 hours of just going in venting. Now it's just a free for all for until I get to the house. So yeah, that's all it is. Go ahead, Ski. Go ahead and continue.
Oh, I was gonna say with driving the wealth, like like he been holding it down. I just feel like you're not recognizing driving the wealth, holding it down for hours, but then it's like driving the wealth. It's like the same way you're not being noticed. I think maybe you and Dennis can work some things out behind the scenes, and whatever private conversation you had with Dennis, on the
See,
Discord.
this is what y'all got to realize. This is what y'all got to realize. The devil was an angel as well. So when you're dealing with Ski, you kind of got to be cautious. He's making some good points. I agree. Driving the wealth, you've been coming through and holding it down on the live tip. I think DJ do need some help because if we don't have the viewership for the 2 hours of numbers, we can run up that view count just by continuing to stream.
I think John Wolf. I think you just need to prove your value.
I mean, I don't see how I haven't
Hold on, real
brought
quick.
my
That's what I
value.
wanted to talk about. I feel like
wait. I
DJ
just got
gets the
because
value. Hold on.
I'm about to get off.
DJ is the value of the channel. Our job as supporters, panelists, fans, friends is to not take away value from the channel. I think
How about this? How about this? OG, how about I boot myself for like 15 minutes and see if y'all can maintain the number to stay over 30 people.
Well, I'm about to dip because I gotta.
Oh, it's really now we gotta cut it. No offense, OG. We gotta cut it down to 25 people. Let's see if you driving well. And what is it? I can't read your name.
I don't know who the overseer is. He knew.
I'm here. I'm listening.
Okay, let's see if y'all two got the value to keep the live above 25 people for 20 minutes while I'm on my way home. Let's see. Y'all can talk about anything y'all want to. Y'all want to do it?
Let's do it.
Sure.
All right.
Let's do it.
All right. So, I'm about to boot myself.
Get out. We don't need you. Anyways, no, Driving the Wealth, what it is, not saying you don't have value to Dennis. I think you need to prove your loyalty because, you be switching sides like Tiana Trump, bro.
Now I do want to ask you about that because this is seeming a little horrendous to me. So did you say DJ was homeless?
Or you wanted DJ to be homeless?
No, I said from the context from watching as a viewer what he said on his lives like 2 years ago that was my perception of what he was saying into the camera. So if my perception was wrong, like I said earlier, I was wrong.
Might not be wrong, but if the live was from 2 years ago, can we at least agree it was an outdated perception?
Yeah, for sure.
Nah,
that's when I started. That's when I started to listen to him. Was about 2 years ago, and I remember he said he would pretty much just sleep in the car because it would help him wake up the next morning. He'd feel better. So pretty much that is kind of like you're not sleeping in the house; you're sleeping in the car. So
thank you.
And another thing is, I don't feel like Driving the Wealth when he said that girl was like sucking Dennis up. I don't think he really meant it to disrespect Dennis. Like I think he was just pretty much telling Christina that she's pretty much on his D. Like I don't think
but in today's
he wasn't necessarily like trying.
How you guys gonna let him cop out like that?
Like, hold on.
He knew his omissions. Like Dennis came out and cleared it up, and he said, "I'm not homeless." Dennis had to repeat that for 3 months straight. But for Driving the Wealth to sit up there to say, "I thought he was homeless," when Dennis cleared it up, he was like this: "I was never homeless."
Well, he wasn't. He probably, when you say homeless, people could take it a certain way.
Real quick.
Some people.
Let that man talk.
Technically, he made me the mod. So what I want to say is I didn't want to rehash a conversation that y'all already been having for 6 hours.
That's fair, but
so we're gonna pivot. So Driving the Wealth, where do you think we went wrong with the alcoholic stream? That's what I'm calling it, the alcoholic stream.
I mean that was for to bring up Maddie, bro. Like that was like our little thing, and like the whole thing. I mean, like the whole. I mean, from the thumbnail to everything, it was literally to drink on live about the live. Like
I'm not saying
so I don't know where everybody's getting me twisted about like I did something bad on that live. Like That was the whole point of the live. It was in the it was in the thumbnail, truth or drink.
That's what I wanted to say. We never got the truth or drink, because I watched that whole episode. We never got the truth or drink. Instead, it was just super chat, and I'm guilty too. I think Nam more than me, but I'm guilty too. I think y'all just got. First of all, now we know we don't want to do things that's going to remove our ability to control ourselves. I think that's really important. So I think, just, well, first of all, we can no longer have an alcoholic stream because, it kind of went haywire. Now,
I can.
Now, my question is, because this is what I've seen, that why are you so triggered by Christina DTW? Or the person who, Voldemort, we just going to call her Voldemort? Why are you so triggered whenever you see her in the chat?
You know why? Because he sent her a deep pic.
Can you let him
No,
answer?
don't start that shit, bro.
That's what happened, and because that's what she told me. She's told me that John Wall sent her a D pic.
No, that never happened, bro. Stop.
Okay.
Stop. That never happened. You know damn well the
never
person
happened,
that damn well the person that sent her a D pic was Bvaz, bro. So stop the cap, bro. I would never fucking disrespect myself and somebody else like that. I don't go like that, bro.
You know what?
So stop with that shit, bro.
The trick with the, you go to the bridge and it's a troll under the bridge. You just ignore it. He's gonna pop out and say, "Give me the money."
Exactly.
Just push on through it. Sometimes you gotta push on. Now he will say
push
some
on.
stuff.
No, but I'm not gonna stand up here and have somebody lie on my name, bro. I'm not a fucking creepy ass dude like that, bro. I would never put myself in a position to do that.
And you know what? I was wrong for exposing, saying that he put himself in that position. I should never exposed it like that. So
you should never represent it
you
like
guys know that's true.
Well, hold on, real
fact,
quick.
or you
No,
just going off hearsay?
That's what he does.
Exactly.
Circular.
It wasn't
we
true,
getting out this circle scheme.
Yeah, I don't really believe that girl. I don't know if that girl is going to be telling the truth. She might be bullshit.
Thank you, and I don't know why Dragon Ball's going that hard, because we know his character. We know that
First off,
wouldn't do something.
So why say it though, Ski?
Real
Like
quick,
you're trying to be funny, dude, but like
you know
it's not
why?
funny, bro.
You know why? Because unlike
You're
everyone else,
attacking my
I'm trying to keep
character.
us over 25 viewers. I'm trying to keep us over 25 viewers. That's why. And you need to know your loyalty.
Yeah, I'm trying to hear what you guys said about
Let me
Bvaz sending that girl a dick pic. What's that?
I'm not getting into conversations about people who aren't here to defend themselves.
Exactly.
So instead, let's hard pivot back to DTW.
No, but I just asked the question though. What's going on with the comments?
I don't know. I don't know. I can't give you no background on that.
I'm not asking you. I'm asking the other two people that were talking about it. So I'm not even directed towards you.
But I think hold on real quick. I think that's
Basically,
scandalous.
what was just commented about Bvaz sending the girl a pic?
And I'm trying
How
to
did that get brought up?
We don't
That's
know.
what
nothing.
I'm asking.
We don't know nothing. We don't know nothing.
I'm trying to glaze over that.
You sound like a
understand.
cop. I'm black.
Defamation. Hold on, Ski. Hold on. Let me teach something. Defamation of character is really real. So you don't want to just go around in public spaces leveling accusations at people.
Oh, I'm not. I just heard it on the live. I'm not leveling anything.
I understand. I'm just trying to let you know why I'm trying to kind of dead that conversation.
But you need to tell that to the person that just said that, not me. They're the one that would be defaming the character, right?
Or
there's no or. You just rewind the tape and you hear who said it.
We abandon the conversation.
We can abandon the conversation. Not everything has to be confrontation. Not everything has to be confrontation.
We don't break.
And that's why I want to ask my very pertinent question to DTW, because I think it will help him in the future. Why are you so easily triggered by certain individuals in the chat?
Explain yourself.
I mean, I'm not triggered at all. I mean,
yes,
I just
look, drunk Abraham Lincoln went crazy on Voldemort. I've never tried to get you to say I would kick you off the panel. You were just like, I'm gonna kick you, Voldemort. I'm like, oh Lord. In today's climate, you got to be very choice with the words that you use.
Driving Wealth, what is your problem with the V more? Like, the Voldemort, man. Because it sounded like you had a problem with her yesterday. Because I was getting into her life, and you interrupted that. You took that from me. That's something that I can't get back. You gonna answer, or you just gonna stay silent?
Yeah, he just ignored you, Ski. But do you get what I'm saying? Driving the wealth, especially when you're put in the position
So you just
of
gonna
running the back office. You have to. What we say in the military, I think the police say it too. In order to lead people, you have to be better than the people that you lead.
exactly, man. And you didn't show
Yeah,
that
but
yesterday.
you got to understand, dude. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I already addressed this earlier. You know what I mean? I was out of pocket last night. You know what I mean? And that's what happened. But to address like her, I just don't respect her because like I think she brings a lot of drama to the channel. I think she brings a lot of flip flopness, and she's like, like, oh, thank you, this person, and then like the next day she's like, oh, f you. So I think it's a lot of fakeness.
I definitely agree with John Wall. However, what I didn't like tonight was everybody was getting at Christina. Right? I'm just gonna say the name because it is what it is. Y'all was getting at her. How do you all expect her to cam up if everybody's ganging up on her? And that's why I was disgusted with Driving the Walt's behavior yesterday. So, I had to do nothing but give him a citation. Unfortunately, Driving the Walt, I'm gonna have to relieve you of your duties. This is your first time getting fired
Look,
by.
see, and then after that, Ski would say some good stuff, but like the last two sentences, you just gotta ignore it. I didn't see the live yesterday. I remember tuning in, and that argument was getting so intense. I just didn't need that negativity in my life.
OG, I'm gonna catch you up. What happened was I was able to expound on her how she was able to get her husband life, and basically like her child. It was real juicy, and it gave us like, for example, like, well, since she said on the live, she met her husband on Plenty of Fish, and it took her 3 months to meet.
Red flag.
Thank you. So we're learning more about her, but everybody else was just yelling on the panel. John Wolf was jealous because I was taking his chick. His chick was trying to talk to me instead of
Come
him.
on now.
It's okay. It's okay. You can have her back when I'm finished, bro.
Told you the last two sentences. Okay.
But
Nah,
the whole
it
thing
seemed
was,
pretty intense, and I just,
but the whole
because
thing is, since it's already recorded, and like, I want to know more about Christina, and this is all factual from what she said. So she met her husband after 3 months of meeting. Okay. Within those 3 months of meeting, she got married. Okay. And then wait. And if you know math, she had a child 6 months after being married.
Damn.
After being married. So if you say to yourself, it takes 9 months, but you got married within the first 3 months, but the child was born after 6 months. So it's kind of like on the first day, did you guys? But the whole thing is,
She could be lying. That's what it is.
No, but the whole thing is this though: how can we ever get her to open up if everybody's going at her, and John Wolf is jealous because she chose Dennis over him?
Now, I don't know about that last part, but I do agree with that first part. I think it's a comfortability thing that why people open up and are willing to get on live, even willing to come up here and talk on the panel. So I do agree with you there. I don't think it was any kind of choosing thing. However, I will say she might have felt slighted because, DJ was giving a little more love to other individuals, and she felt like she should get more love. But it's just a moot point. Cause I know so many people get tricked. Also, even if she don't come in the chat, if a fake account that we assume is her come in the chat, people are just as easily triggered. And I think that's a us problem, not a her problem.
And then I gotta throw a slight at Dennis, which is I'm gonna get in trouble.
Hold on. We don't throw no slights.
Okay, you
At
know
the
what?
Big Jerome.
I'm throwing bazooka. I'm throwing RPG.
No. We have them conversations off the panel or directly with him on the panel. He'll be back in about 6 more minutes.
No, but Dennis knows me though. But Dennis knows me, and Dennis knows whatever I say. I stand 10 toes. I don't fold. I don't break. I'm not a wet paper bag in the rain. Okay, so I'm gonna come out straight with it. Dennis, you're not good with women. Like, I know you might have had a lot of women, but it seemed like you dealt with like women that had low self-esteem, low issue, but you're not good with women.
Let me give you some pushback. Let me give you some pushback, Steve. I think Dennis. Hold on. Let me. This point. Yeah. I think Dennis ain't no player, so I don't really feel like he's used to dealing with multiple women and multiple personalities all at one time.
Thank you.
And trying to love and care for them equally, like friends. Because women are, a special flower. You got to treat them a little bit different. I think, that's something that kind of gets lost on DJ, but he's in a committed, happy relationship. So I can see how he doesn't. Cause I'm telling you, when I looked on that live, I said, this sounds like when I used to argue with my ex-wife. I'm not going to go through this again. I just clicked off. I said, I can't listen to that yet. I clicked back on later on when y'all was just, about this time in the live. But yeah, so yeah, I agree. I think we have to be like, again, now that Dennis is gone, we can have truthful conversation. I think that's how we can increase our value on the channel, is by holding ourselves to a higher standard. What do you think about that, Overseer? Go.
I think value is all about money. I think there should be more monetary funds given to Dennis. I mean, you guys are on the channel a long time, and I kind of agree with him. He's probably frustrated because he feels like you guys are probably freeloading on his channel. So, throwing him $5 a month, I don't see what the problem is with that, really. When was the last time you donated?
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
The alcohol stream. When the last time you donated?
Tonight.
Oh, fire back.
Tonight's the first. Tonight. Wait, let me finish. Tonight's the first night I've been on his panel, and I just joined his channel. So I'm 1 for 1. How long have you been on his channel?
I want to say since what? I came after Christmas, or was it before Christmas? Yeah, it was after Christmas. Since January.
So how much would you say you've donated to him if you had a rough estimate?
About $20.
Huh?
About $20.
$20 in what? That's what, a 6-month period?
Mm-hmm.
I think that's a little cheap. If you've been on his channel and you really support him, if you would do $5 a month, you'd be at $30. So, it's just throw an extra 10, you'd be right there joining his channel. Honestly, if you guys really care about him, everybody that comes on the panel, $5 a head, I think that would really help the man out,
What I think you're doing is conflating some arguments.
No, I think you're just trying to troll back because you're just trying to trigger somebody. But I already know
this my boy said.
$5 a head for 6 months. That's good money.
Listen. Just because you cut me off and don't let me.
No, I'm not cutting you off. You've already been talking.
You got to let me talk. Then
I think you should let somebody
stated
else
the premise.
Like you just keep talking and talking, bro.
You stated.
You only donated $20 in 6 months, and you're talking the most. So that's my point. You should at least give the man $5 a month.
Unlike everybody else, I didn't ask for.
I didn't say anything about nobody.
You see how
else.
you keep cutting me off? That's what I'm talking about. When are you gonna let me talk?
No, you've been talking. It's time for you to be quiet.
No, first of all, you don't tell me when it's time to be quiet. You need to
chill. You're on that mouth.
Hey, like you said, you've been over here one day and you ain't showed me enough intelligence. You ain't showed me enough intelligence.
You ain't even got $5 a month.
So as far as I'm concerned, I ain't trying to hear what you saying. If you're not gonna be willing to listen to what I'm saying.
Let me ask you a question. You're the
don't
one.
Don't ask me nothing.
You're the one that
don't
got
ask me nothing.
in your mouth, right?
Don't ask me nothing.
You're the one that got 1 tooth in your mouth, right?
Don't
come on, man. We're not gonna be doing that, bro.
No, that's my point.
All he wants to do is attack
like that, dude.
And not
we're not gonna be doing that, bro.
Respect, I come with respect.
I was respecting you, but I told you when you stop. You see how you keep going? You're still going over here.
This is what Dennis was talking about on
Nah,
this channel.
man, you're not gonna come over here and come at my man like that. You're the main reason why
people get triggered because you like to come up.
All you gotta do is let me talk. How did I trigger you if you won't let me talk?
You do the same thing with different guests. You did the same thing with Roy.
Well, you listen to what I'm saying. I want to address your point.
Bro.
You all over the place, Kim. Just listen to me for a second.
Nah, man, I'm not listening.
Okay, well, you can step off the panel. If you don't want to listen, you can step off the panel.
Bro, make me step off the panel. Then if you're such a man, make me step off the panel. Come on, dude.
I can tell when a motherfucker 5'5". Talking big and bad. You wouldn't talk. You wouldn't talk like that in my face. You wouldn't talk like that in my face.
We already know
I'm
who
trying
you
to
are.
address your points. All you're
I've only
doing is
been on the
talking
channel for
crazy.
2 weeks. I know who you are, bro.
Okay, good. So let me address my point. You made a point that we
Yep, I
all
made a
should just
point.
be giving him $5. Are you saying every time we're on the panel? Are you saying once a month? What is your premise?
Can I answer?
Yes.
I just told you, if you would have donated $5 every month, so that means a month. Do you understand a month? That means you'd be at $30. But you've only donated $20, and you got a motor mouth, and you talk the most.
Well, I think I talk a lot because I'm intelligent and I choose my words wisely. Okay. Now, we already went over that discussion. I didn't even know that he had a subscription service on his channel. And
Who?
will you please let me talk, man?
Exactly. Let him talk.
God, I mean, what is about me that
And
you
you
can't
got the
stand?
echo.
No, hold on,
Yeah,
Ski.
what
Hold on,
is it
Ski.
about
No
you, man?
trolling.
It's your
Go
energy.
ahead.
We
Go
know
ahead.
you in the
Tell
bathroom.
me what you don't like about OG. Get that shit off your chest, man.
Get it
I
off
don't.
your
It's
chest,
not. It's
bathroom
not me.
talker.
That it's just the way you are, dude. Like I
No,
see it in
no,
other people, and you try to
no.
come at me.
Don't
Is it
tell
because
me
he's
what other
black?
people said. How the fuck you feel? Be
Is
a
it because
man.
you?
How you
I
feel?
just told you 3 times. I think you're a motor mouth, bro.
Is it because he's black?
That doesn't mean anything. So
Is
you
it
think I
because
talk too
what
much?
is that what you wanted to do earlier? You wanted to make it a race thing. So all right, let's do it. Let's
Hold
make
on.
it
You
a
said
race
I
thing.
made it a race thing?
I'm talking to the Ski. Ski just said it.
No, I think he's talking to everyone on the panel.
I think Ski,
You just called him a
Hey,
you're
black
just a
motor
funny
is
mouth.
dude. You
English
just
your
like
first
to troll,
language?
man. Like
Is
You
I
English
don't
your
called
even
first
take you
language?
serious, bro.
you called him a black motor mouth. I want you to stand on business.
A black motor mouth? Nah, that wasn't me, brother.
I'm just saying, you're sitting here attacking me. I ain't
You
made
I'm not
nothing but
attacking you,
you
man.
attacking him, but you're
how
not attacking driving the
every
wheel.
If
time
you
I
taking that
start
as an attack, bro, you need to
every
relook.
time I start talking, you start talking.
Because he's black, he's not allowed to talk. I know how you guys get down, man.
If he's black and he's not allowed to talk, then how come he's doing the most talking? That don't even make sense.
Oh, because he's the okay.
So you think I've done the most talking since I came on the panel? Like I won't let nobody else
Yeah,
talk.
bro. Like I was just trying to talk a little bit. You tried to overtalk me, bro. Shit,
It's-
they call me the overseer. They should call you the overtalker.
No, I think Overseer has been actually like really respectful in that. Just to be
Well,
like,
he was definitely very disrespectful to me. Very disrespectful.
I mean,
Bro, I'm not being
how so, OG?
disrespectful. I just seen what I seen the last 2 weeks, and it's pretty much a consistent pattern, brother. You know.
How many lives have I been on in the last 2
Oh,
weeks?
I haven't watched every live, but I probably
Okay, here we
you.
go. But when I ask you how do you feel about me, you can't tell me. You say I don't
just
feel no
told you
way.
you're motor mouth, bro. I told
Okay,
you
that's
4
not a
times.
negative. Listen, that's not a negative trait. Tell
I
me
didn't
my
say it was.
negative
I didn't say
trait.
it was.
You said I was the problem. How am I the problem?
Bro, you put in words. I never said you're the problem. I said you're freaking motor mouth, dude. That's all I said.
No, what I think it
But you know
is.
what? I'm not going to make this into one of those back and forth arguments. Let's get it back on the right path. Go ahead. Go do your talking, and we could get this a normal conversation.
Well,
I don't want to ruin the man's channel, dude. Let's get back on track here.
We are making his channel. We are keeping the views up. We're actually, like, once again, we're providing value. so something that you said that's not being provided here. We're at 40 views, and I just want to say, OG, that's what you get. You try to take the spotlight off of me. You put on the overseer, and now you got to deal with the overseer. So overseer, what do you think OG got to change? Go.
I think he just got to be himself. I mean, as long as you're being yourself, that's all that matters. People might criticize, but doesn't mean you got to change.
So OG, you gonna come out the closet?
Come out the closet for what?
That's what I said. I wasn't really worried about what he was saying, but I could tell his energy was a little off. Once I started posing questions to driving the well, kind of trying to keep some order on the panel, I feel like his cackles got raised, man. Do you have a problem with?
You broke his paper clips, OG. We got to give you that. That's what you're known for. You be breaking these toothpicks in half. Like, overseer, how your toothpick going?
My toothpick? I don't know. You tell me, bro.
Driving
You're
well.
asking a lot of questions.
Yeah.
You should know the answers if you got all the questions, right?
I have to be Be real. Just diabolical. Everything somebody asks.
That's what I got on my avatar. It's diabolical.
You see why you won't let me finish talking?
Nah, I'm not, man.
You won't let me finish. You won't let me finish the sentence. Like, that's crazy.
I know, it's crazy, right?
It's the pot calling the kettle black.
Shit. Tell me about it.
Now, back to what I was going to say before I was so rudely interrupted.
That's what you get for taking the spotlight off of me.
Let's talk.
For it.
I mean, Ski was trying to say something. Not gonna lie.
Nah, the overseer got it. You know, like once again, like I think the overseer provides great value, and I think like this is valuable to go back and forth, and like you know, like the overseer, like he got that cool echo, and I just think we need to give him a spotlight because
I disagree. I think he's lying. I think he's been watching the channel for a minute. He's coming with the same. I talk about race. OG talks too much talking points. I really don't. Now I did.
What's up with the monetary value, though? Let's talk about that.
Let's talk about it.
Yeah, driving the wealth.
Let's talk about what you want to talk about. So you saying I should hold on? All you're saying is because I love and support DJ, I should just give more money.
I think you should have gave more than you have.
But we both can agree that's your opinion.
So who's in the bathroom? Because I heard a toilet seat squeak.
I think basically $20 in 6 months. That's, I don't know. To me, that's kind of on the low end, you know.
Which is
I
his opinion.
Hold on,
That's
let
his
me defend
opinion.
myself. I ingest a lot of content.
What do you think, Driving the Wealth? What do you think?
Hold on. You leveling this at me.
So I want to hear what Driving the Wealth has to say. I haven't really heard him yet.
You're not going to make an accusation towards me and then pass the mic to somebody else.
No, I made a criticism towards you, not an accusation. It's facts. It's not an accusation.
It's not
you
facts.
gave $20 in 6 months. That's a fact. That's not an accusation.
So that's why I said let's deal with this point you're making. Every content creator that I listen to, I should be giving them $5 a month.
I didn't say every content creator.
Well, this what we call the law of
I said Dennis.
Hold on, let me finish.
Dennis.
It's the law of non-contradiction.
No, that ain't no law. That's your law, bro.
Bring the law. It's the law of non-contradiction. It's actually a logic law.
You're just making stuff up.
I'm not. You can Google it. I know you know how to
Google. Google it because I'm not even trying to learn no diabolical whatever you're talking about, bro.
Yeah, okay.
I'm not trying to lower my IQ.
The law of non-contradiction means
you're making that up, bro.
Will you shut the fuck up?
No, I wouldn't. Bro.
Can we not swear?
You see, that's the problem.
It's a little frustrating.
To whine like a little girl.
Every 3 seconds. First of all, just because you're not smart enough to know what something is doesn't make it false.
It's not that I'm not smart enough. I just don't want to know what it is. That's
okay. Look, if you don't want to know what something is, don't question the person that does.
I didn't question you. You told me to.
You told me it was fake. That's a question.
That's it.
So you're the new dissenter. You just came to show dissent in the chat and on the panels.
That's your opinion.
Well, the only thing I don't want to say is Drown Wealth, not Drown Wealth. OG Thought beat the streets, and you're trying to bring him back into the streets. Because OG Thought sounds like that one guy that'd be like, I'm trying to educate my brothers, and be like, oh, you don't want to listen. You don't want to listen. You don't want to learn. And OG Thought, I think you need to get better at managing that, man. Do you think he's bringing the street out of you?
No, I just hate when people cut me off. You know, that's why I text a lot more than I actually talk out loud.
Do people cut you off a lot?
You see what I'm saying, Ski?
People cut you off a lot?
You literally asked me something, Ski.
Do people cut you off a lot?
You have been cutting me off all night.
I'm not talking about me. Do people cut you off?
I'm not no time traveler. I'm dealing with white now.
You see, you don't want to answer the question.
You've been cutting me off. Listen, I'm not going to talk about the world. You've been cutting me off. I deal with the issue.
And I've been watching the live the last 2 weeks, and everybody been cutting you off.
And what do I do when they cut me off? I let them finish what they saying.
So you admit that? So you're admitting that they do cut you off. You just admitted it.
I'm not gonna cap. This is my first time seeing OG Thought mad.
If it's not my turn to speak, which sometimes it ain't, because I do take correction, I'll just wait.
This is a conversation, man.
Oh my
We're
God!
not swinging on a swing, bro. Just talk.
Short is simple. Short, you know, simple is better. You know, you just got to make it short.
I can't say nothing in 3 words. Like every 3 words, he starts talking.
Exactly.
That was like 9.
Diabolical. Anyway, the law of non-contradiction states you can't have a law that only affects one part and it don't affect both sides of the equation. Math is king. That's what I was saying. So, because there's a lot more content creators I ain't never gave nothing to. Nothing. And I'm not ashamed of that. You know.
You shouldn't be.
See, OG just ends it. Just end it with, I'm not ashamed of that. Because to be honest,
Why should he be? He shouldn't be ashamed of it.
because I know that Driving Wealth, Driving Wealth, he was dropping bands. Like, I think you need to go at Driving Wealth. Driving Wealth, how much have you donated? Okay, so he want to play the silent treatment.
I don't think he talking to you, Ski. He mad at you right now.
No, probably over 100. Even though like we were beefing online, I was still dropping money on Dennis's Discord. So, or I mean, not the Discord, but the the live chat. So, I've been dropping money.
So there you go. I mean, you've been adding value to the channel. Money is what it's all about. At the end of the day, it's not about talking.
Now I'm gonna expand on Driving Wealth. Now, Driving Wealth, do you feel like that's why you get triggered so much? Because you got this man, you got Dennis saying you bring no value, and then Driving Wealth was like, I'm giving value. Now, Driving Wealth, I just want to know, is that why you feel so offended so much about him saying no value? Just let it out, because I feel like
it's not.
Pardon me.
It's not my channel. It's not my position to tell somebody like how they feel.
No, I'm asking you because I notice anytime Dennis says you bring no value, you go hard, and I was always saying to myself, is General's going hard because he's like, I've given money, I got dissed, and then it's like, I'm actually here making content. So like, you're on both sides of the equation. So you actually gave him money and time. Is that why you feel like you are underappreciated?
I mean, for sure, dude. Like, I've definitely added some context. I do believe that some people in the chat do respect me and like my opinion and value my my thoughts. But it is what it is. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, I can't. Not everybody's gonna agree with me, and I respect that. But people on this channel, they do see me as like a character on this channel, like they also see you, Ski, as a character on this channel. So I mean, there's a lot of like people who are actors on this channel, and we're just here for for our own rise or gain or whatever you want to call it. But at the end of the day, like everybody's doing it for their own selfish reasons.
You know what's killing me is when you said actor, I thought of the overseer because he's so happy about his $5, but you gave 20 times that. And I think Jordan Wills, you are awesome. You go in, and I think you're the role model, and I think maybe the overseer should look up to you.
Oh, better question for overseer. Overseer, do you think you can buy loyalty?
No, you can't buy loyalty. Loyalty is pretty much, you gotta show loyalty. You've gotta pretty much, show someone that you're loyal. But as far as we're talking about value, not loyalty. Value is money at the end of the day. If you guys truly care about Dennis, and I give props to Driving the Wealth, if he dropped 100 for Dennis, I don't have nothing to say to him because that's pretty much that's good money right there. But if you're dropping $20 in 6 months, I got a problem with that.
Okay, now
hold on, stop, Ski.
Feel about this?
Stop, Ski. Let him tell me what the problem is. I really want to hear this.
That's if we're talking about value, that's undervaluing Dennis. Like $20 6 months. I mean, and you're on here the most, talking the most. You should be donating the most.
Well,
stop, Ski. Stop. I don't need the trouble. And that's how you really feel? You think over these last 6 months, I have dominated the panels and the microphone?
I think you should donate more. That's what I think.
I think you don't know because you only been here for 2 weeks. So who are you getting all this
I'm
extra?
going off what you told me. I'm
asking,
going off what you told me. You told me $20 in 6 months. I asked you. I asked you the question. You gave me the answer. So I'm just going off the knowledge that you gave me. If you only gave $20 in 6 months, that's cheap.
Okay, then. Well, the overseer, how do you feel about this?
We having a really powerful discussion. What is cheap about that?
It's just cheap.
Okay. So you're saying I just should have gave more.
I didn't. What she said?
So you're just saying I should have gave more.
Yeah.
I have no issue with that. Are you able to be a supporter of the Big Jerome in any other ways besides money?
Money is the number one way to support someone. I mean, I guess I could come on the panel here and there when I'm not working, but for now, I think Dennis would prefer getting money over anything else, right?
You mean needs?
Dennis, I'm talking about Dennis's channel.
Yeah, but I don't think nobody creates a channel or a network with the sole purpose of extracting money from
That's the number one purpose.
What's so difficult about letting me finish a sentence?
I'm just interjecting while you're talking.
And that's disrespectful. You don't recognize?
No, it's not. No, it's not. It's being a man just talking.
But we only
I
have.
talk to people, man, and they're saying something. I'll interject for a second and let them keep going.
But it makes for bad podcasting. Whenever you're.
I'm not here to podcast. I'm just here talking to a couple dudes. This ain't no podcast, really, So.
It reminds me of mob. Are you like? Have you ever been? Actually, you can't answer that.
That's
but
racist.
Have you ever been like?
Hasn't. But
no, he sounds like a mobster off the movie.
He's in the bathroom.
You should be a voice actor. This sounds so cool. Like, I never seen OG. So OG, I never seen you startled like this.
Well, I ain't startled. I'm upset. First of all, I woke up pretty early, I guess late, depends on what you want to call my sleep schedule. So I just came to have a nice conversation. I think I've been letting that.
No, but he's cooking you with the words. Like he literally, like you used big words 2 times with him, and he hit back with you.
Yeah, he said I'd rather be stupid.
He hit back with you, and he made your words not mean anything. Like it's like you hit him with a big word to kind of like stun him, and he's like, that has nothing to do with what we're talking about. Like 2 different times, like, oh my God, that's why I stayed off for another 15 minutes.
But all he kept doing is not letting me speak. So I think it's difference between invalidating my words and then just refusing to let me get my point across. That's why I just started to put my eye and maybe 30% of my attention on this overseer guy, because I want to know, why does he have such a harsh opinion about me? And the second part of that question, why are you afraid to admit it?
Why am I afraid to admit what?
You afraid of OG? Get it off your forehead, bro.
We're on a panel. I mean, if you have any fear when you're on a panel, there's a personal problem with you. So I have no fear when I'm on a panel. So I can't relate to what you're talking about.
So what is it about me finishing a full thought that disconcerts you?
It's not. It's just when people are talking in my everyday life, if I'm talking to someone and they're in the middle of a conversation talking to me, I'll interject 2 or 3 words and I'll let them keep going. It's just natural conversation. It's not, this ain't a debate like we're a presidential debate where they're going to mute you and you can't speak just because someone else is speaking. Now, if I rudely cut you off consistently and don't let you talk, I understand that. But as 2 men, we should be able to interject and then let the other person continue to talk.
I have to.
You literally did that the first 20 minutes of our conversation.
Exactly.
So you do see that you were being disrespectful?
No.
I have to interject.
Are you listening to the words coming out of your mouth?
Yeah.
I have to interject. My interject for Dennis, because Dennis was about the presidential debate. This is more entertaining than the presidential debate, so I wouldn't be watching the presidential debate.
Hey, Dennis, can I ask you a question?
Yeah, go for it.
So what do you think about what I said? Isn't money at the end of the day the number one thing where someone could bring value to your channel? Like if everybody donated $5 a month, over a period of time, wouldn't that help bring value to your channel, especially if they're constantly on your panel?
Yeah, that's what I want people to understand. Like, if you think of it like this, everybody enjoys, for the most part, being on these lives for long hours. If you go into a bar, you're going to be in that bar for 4 hours. You go 2 times a week, that's 8 hours. You're spending at least $10 to get in. Let's say 2 times a month, like 2 weekends a month. So that's $20. And then you buying drinks, you're tipping your bartender. Same thing with my channel. So you're going to spend at least $100, $200 a month at the bar. If you're literally getting triple that with my channel to where, you're enjoying, you're getting through your day, I think that, if you want me to do these 6 hours lives, if I had like a solid like 40 people who are always on my lives, all put up, say $20 a month, I'm talking about people that are literally on my panel in the chat for 8 hours a day when I'm doing these long lives, then it'd make it worth it for me to do 8-hour lives, because between that and AdSense money and the random people that give super chats, I'll be in good shape. And guess what? You guys get entertainment every day. Like, you turn on your YouTube, I'm gonna be on, and you got a place you can go and come on a panel, and I'm gonna talk about whatever, like always, like I do. That's value to me. But for right now, to where I got people telling me every day, I got a text message, you going on live today. And I feel like I'm letting people down if I don't go live. So I got to do a live, and I'm going to take people bashing me, people being ignorant, and then I'm going to be frustrated. I do that. And like, for example, this live, I didn't want to be on it for 7 hours, but here I go. It sucks when I can't even get people to appreciate me enough to give me a $5 membership, to where I feel like my time isn't valued. And memberships matter, because if the more memberships you get, the more YouTube will push thinking that you're money, because people are, signing up to be members on your channel. But I don't even get that support. So that's the reason why it is deflating. If I feel like I got a bunch of, I don't like to use the word freeloaders, but he hit the mark. Like, I feel like I'm that bar that people go and they get drunk before they come in, and then they like sneak liquor in their pocket, like they sneak a flask in their pocket, and then they go to the bathroom and pour some Henny in a cup of orange juice to save $10 on a shot. And like, you don't add no value to that nightclub, and you can't be mad if the owner says you're not a value. You're posted up on the wall, looking at the chicks, scaring them. You smell like weed, or black them out, or you smell like a meth head. You literally are just a body wasting up space. You can't be mad at the bar owner telling you to just leave. I don't want you here. Like, you
Okay.
can't be mad at me telling you I don't want you if you're freeloading. Now, if you're in a chat minding your business, that's fine. But if you're on my panel and you're not like entertaining people, it gets to the point of being annoying, and you're not supporting, then you're
Well,
literally a freeloader. I'm
I
sorry, that's what
Exactly.
it is.
Freeloading.
hold
That's
on.
what I
Yeah.
said.
Now let me jump in here because I 100% agree. It's just, to me, I'm a little lost with the model that we're using, but I understand what you're saying. I agree with iOS 7. Again, I didn't even know you had memberships, DJ. Now I should have probably inquired, but I just assumed you would tell us. Now I got to figure out a way to sign up for the membership, because apparently you got to do it from a computer.
Yep. Oh yeah. Wow.
And my computer's here. It's hooked up to bank, so I can't do nothing outside of certain things. So I can't go to YouTube on my computer. So I understand, and I'm gonna figure out how to get on this subscription
Okay.
thing.
Well, I'm gonna interject and say the overseer, he's over here promoting, some bum ass shit, talking about being a beggar. All I gotta say is, I don't know why he can't be so blunt and he wants to sound like he's a mafioso inside the bathroom. Why don't you just make the panels member only? Like, why don't you just come out and say it, bro?
Well,
Like, why you beat around the
if
bush?
he makes it members only, I
No,
mean,
just do it like that. Just make it members only, because you over there. If he wants to do 6 hours live, he has to provide value, and one of the value is that if you're a member, you can come on the panel. Why don't you just be
exactly. Well,
real?
why not?
Why you beat
Why
around
not?
the bush?
Then why
'Cause,
not?
like,
Why
you want to
not?
sound tough, but you trying to beat around the bush.
Yeah,
Why don't
why
you
you
just say
scared
that Dennis
to
is
rant?
not running it like a business,
No, what
bro?
I was saying is that you guys are freeloading. That's what I
No, but
was
the whole
saying.
thing is this: so you're making Dennis make excuses, and
No,
because
no,
you're not American descent,
is that
because that's
you
the
guys are
excuse, bro.
freeloading. That's what
I
I
know,
was
but the
saying.
whole thing is this: so you ever ran a business before?
No, I haven't.
Okay, when you run a business, you don't blame the customers. You blame
But
yourself.
we're not talking about running a business. We're
No, this
talking
is a
about
business.
being on Dennis's
This is a
panel
business,
and
bro.
contributing
You've
to
been around.
it.
No, you've been
No,
around the
because we're
bush.
not talking about running the business here.
No, but
We're talking about you guys donating
don't
to the
interrupt
man's
me. I don't
channel because you're
care,
on
OG.
the
You're not.
panel every day. That's what we're talking about.
If you are running a club, right, and your patrons are not patronizing you, you can't say, well, the patrons aren't patronizing me, that's why I went out of business. You got to give them a reason to patronize you.
Hold on.
And he has given you
But hold
a reason to
no, overseer. I don't care what you
No,
say.
hold on, Ski.
I'm
Hold on, Ski.
gonna be
He's
real.
giving
I'm
you
gonna
a
tell Dennis.
platform
I'm gonna
to
tell
come on
Dennis
here.
what Dennis needs to do is make panels members only. You got to give a reason to people to give you money, and he's not giving reasons for people to give him money. And your ass is over here telling him to beg like he's a bum. Dennis,
No,
is
he didn't.
You're just trolling and you're trying to switch the words
Ski.
up, man.
He
Your
did.
troll
Hold on.
game doesn't work
Ski.
with
He
me,
didn't
bro.
say
I'm
that. But
strong
Ski,
minded.
if you go to a bar,
no, it's not that. He's making you seem like you need a beg. You don't.
Hey, Dennis, this guy, what he does is he just tries to come to troll and
No,
switch
I'm
words
not. I'm
up.
not even trolling.
At the end of the day, my words were, all you
It
guys
doesn't
are
work.
freeloading. That's what I'm saying.
No, it doesn't matter. I don't care about the freeloader report, but you're
Well,
making.
that's the problem. You don't
You're
care
turning
about the
Dennis into an
freeloading.
e.
You should care.
Look,
I
no,
mean,
you're turning Dennis into an
let-
e. Dennis needs to give. It's the difference between being an e beggar and giving a reason for people to patronize.
No, I said
You're
freeloading. I didn't say
Dennis made a video years ago talking
when's
about
the last time that you actually contributed some money to this channel, Ski? Like, you know what I mean? I haven't seen
let
you
me-
put up a super chat at all, bro. So if anybody is the biggest grifter on this channel, I think you are, because you have not put any kind of money into Dennis's pocket. So my guy, like, obviously, like, you know what I mean? I know you're trying to be funny, but like, you know what I mean? Like, put some money in Dennis's pockets if you really respect
first and
Dennis's channel, bro. Like, you know what I mean? Be a real one. If you really from day one, from back in the day, like you said you are, like, put some money in his pockets, put some money on his books, bro. Like, you out here fucking being the craziest
money on his
fucking.
So don't even play that. But the whole
Bro,
thing is
you've never put money on the chat, bro. I've never seen you put money on a super chat, bro. So what are you doing? Buy that $5 super chat, bro.
Okay. First and foremost, if you
let me
have
ask a question when you get
no, it's my turn. I don't give a fuck about anybody.
I said when you done.
Calm down. It's my turn. Damn. Anyways, what I'm trying to say is, what type of business owner do you want to be? Do you want to be a business owner where you over here like a Girl Scout, like you're trying to give pouty eyes, or you gonna be a hardcore business owner? Yeah, I'm in business to make business. If you're gonna run your YouTube channel like a business, run it like a business. If you want to say I'm only gonna read super chats, then stick to that. What I'm trying to say is he's not no e-beggar. Y'all trying to turn him to like he's an e-beggar on Skid Row talking about spare change. What you guys need to do is tell him revamp his business plan. But you guys trying to say, you're gonna guilt people into begging. You gotta give people a reason to donate.
You should have already donated.
Like, bro, the overseer.
I'm gonna give a little
I don't
pushback.
care.
Overseer.
I'm not finished.
Yeah, you should be
You
finished by
need
now,
you
man.
need to revamp your business process and put out real value. If you're not seeking value from the lives,
Are you saying he doesn't have value right now?
okay, is he making money right now? You dumbass overseer. Is he
You
making?
know why he's not making money? Because of
Why?
dumbasses like you that don't donate. That's why.
Okay, so you're saying there's 50 people in the chat and dumbasses like me is the reason why?
Yeah,
people
because you're
make
just
money?
up here talking about e-bagging. You're trying to
But
troll.
my whole thing is this. So this
you're
is
trying to. You know what you're doing right now? You're making his channel a joke. That's what you're doing.
I'm not
first
paying
and
attention
foremost.
to
This is
that.
Dennis.
So let me ask him something.
No, I'm not finished. I'm almost.
No, but I can't let you filibuster.
I'm almost finished. This is Dennis's channel. This is not my channel. Whatever Dennis wanted to do, and Dennis has me on recording saying it's his channel. He can do whatever he wants to do. It's not my channel. People are not donating because of me. People are not donating because of Dennis. If these panels are not making him money, Dennis has to do what he has to do. End of story.
Now this is my pushback, overseer, because this is my question. Now, I congratulate you on giving $5. I think that was worthy of you, and I'm glad to have you at the network. Do you think that makes you equal to, say, a DTW? Or does it? Hold on, let me finish. Or does it make you better than, say, a Ski? I think I fall in the middle of that range. So go.
The question's irrelevant.
It's not irrelevant. I think you just
It
don't want
is.
to deal
It's a
with it.
stupid question.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you why I asked the question, because you're sitting up here with this air of authority because you gave Dennis $5. That's something he said. People give him $5 and not
Well,
really tell.
isn't that what
I'm
he
not
said
done. I'm
earlier?
not
I came
done.
on the man's channel today and he was
Because
telling
you're easily
everybody,
peer pressure,
can
bro.
you
You get
please
peer
just
pressure.
donate at least the $5 tier? So I said, out of respect to the man, it's my first day on the panel. I'm not just going to come up here and not give him something. It's respect. I work. I have money. It's not a lot of money, but hey, $5 is the least I could do. You know, it's like, come on,
No,
dude.
what it is, you want another man to give you a pat on the back. That's what it is,
No,
bro.
what I
That's
want
not.
you to
That's
do
not
is
what I
stop being a
asked.
No, he's doing
freeloader.
what
That's what I
Ski,
want you to do. I don't respect freeloaders.
he's doing
To
what I
me, that's as
asked.
good as a bum.
Like, do you understand? He's doing exactly what I came over here and said that I wanted everybody to do. Do you want to see, Ski? This is what I want you to understand, Ski. I've been letting people run roughshod on my channel to where I may not want to do this because it's not profitable. It's a headache. It takes too much of my time away, and you got to understand. Like, all I asked y'all to do was come on here and support by giving me, a $5 membership, which is still cheap, but better than nothing. Show me that that I'm doing something great. And for me to have most of the comments that I saw were all negative. People, going off talking about I'm broke and this and that when I've never asked y'all the entire time of being on this YouTube and doing these lives for over 100 hours a month. I've never asked anybody to support the channel financially because of the fact I'm so used to running, you know, hate to make it about the club again, but when you do, the clubs in Ohio, you got the black and white club, the black club, you just assume you're not getting a tip. You just assume, and it is what it is. I'm sorry, it is what it is. People, they don't leave their tab open, so they don't do the end of the night credit card to where they just say whatever, they give you the 20% or whatever the check is. No, like literally, if you don't get the tip right away in cash, when they pay, you don't get a tip, and you get used to not getting tips. It's no big deal, nothing to see here. That's how my channel. That's what
Yeah.
my channel became. To
Real
where
quick, can I
nobody.
get
I don't
real quick back?
expect to get.
Real
I
quick
No,
don't
back.
no,
expect to
no,
get
no,
super
no.
chats. Hold
I
on, let
gotta
me
respond.
finish. Hold on, Ski. Let me just finish real quick, and then I'll let you go. So let me finish. I don't expect to get any super chats. So my birthday, for example, I was shocked, and it took a lot of people to guilt a lot of people into giving me, birthday cash because the people feel bad for me. They're like,
Nah,
oh, I
bro.
gave her. Like, think about it. Concrete Fedor gave Roy. The Concrete Fedor is on my channel every day, and he gave Roy $50 super chat for his birthday. You know how much Concrete Fedor gave me? Nothing. And he's on my channel every single day
Well, that's what I
because of the
call a
fact
ratio.
I bring a mentality of you don't have to do nothing. You can just be here and be broke or act like a brokey because it's Dennis.
Real
But
quick, can I
he
get some
made sure to
pushback?
show Roy that love and give Roy that $50 super chat. But Dennis got nothing on his birthday from Concrete
Can I
Fedor.
tell you why I stopped super chatting initially?
Bro,
I remember I gave my
super
first.
chat who?
I gave my first super chat to you. I want to say same like overseer.
Bro, I can see like
Bro,
if you hold on, what you and Driving the Wolf, I can go and see every single super chat y'all gave.
I know.
So I'm not trying to throw anybody in the bus, but OG, like I'm sorry, OG. You
But
actually had like 2 days that a 2 day stretch. You did look out. You did look out and gave some super chats. I'll give you that. But
But hold on.
you might
But I
be
want
right.
to clarify.
$20 might be your number.
Do
But
you
Driving the
remember my
Wolf,
first super
I'm
chat?
gonna show you Javo. I gotta show you love, but bro,
Let me.
don't ever try to conflate and say that like your value, like you financially support this channel, bro. Like
I,
nobody other than H-Way and Nap and freaking IO7 and freaking what Regis and like a couple other people I'm forgetting. Even freaking nothing but silicone
Muscle Man Fitness.
have given Muscle Man have given more than $50 on this channel.
yeah.
Like nobody else.
Now here's my pushback. I remember my first super chat, and this is why I
Now,
stopped.
real quick, Driving Wolf did give one big one because when he got booted from the channel, and Christina said he's not allowed, and he said something about like he'll send a $30 super chat to make up with Christina or something. But that money went to Christina. I had to cash up her right away. That's the biggest super chat. But Driving Wolf did send that. But remember, Driving Wolf, that's for Christina. I didn't get a piece of that. So in regards to you sending me money, you when you were trying to make up with me, I remember you sent me a $5 super chat
and then you sent the $2 super chat, and I remember you were mad because I was like disrespecting you, like, bro, you think this $5 is gonna allow you to talk crap about me, blah blah blah. But that was your first time super chatting me, and then you sent another $2 super chat. But I remember all the super chats because I don't really get them, so I'm
Yeah,
sorry. I'm not gonna play this game of
yeah, bro.
letting y'all
Now,
act like
please
I
let me get it
remember
out.
all my
Please
super
let me
chats.
get it out.
Because
Mr.
I'm just
Wise,
real quick, OG. Because I'm telling you, if
I
anybody
have.
tries to say that they did super chats, I'll literally pull up my studio and I'll look. But I'm gonna put you on blast because I'm sorry. I get so little donations in regards to super chats, like no appreciation that I remember when people super chat. So go ahead, go for it.
Okay. Now, the reason I had stopped super chatting, I remember I was happy. I said, you know what? $5 super chat for my boy DJ. You get the super chat, then 20 minutes later, you say, I'm giving all the super chats to
I
Eli.
appreciate the job of the wealth.
And I said,
$5 super chat, appreciate that.
I'm like, if I'm giving you the money to support you and you're giving it to other people, I got to find a different way to support you. That's how I looked at Super Chat. Now, had I known about the membership, I would have been signed up for the membership. I play memberships for my game, Apple Music, Netflix. I have no problem playing memberships. But the audacious need to Super Chat to prove my loyalty, I think that's when I was like, okay, this is a bridge too far. I understand the subscription. I think that's a wholehearted something we should do. But I think demanding Super Chats, especially when, like I said, in my face, I watched you give it to somebody else. So I was like,
Hold on, but OG, if it's my money, I can do whatever I want with it. But think about it. That you do come off like a freeloader. You're $20 in 6 months on a channel that you're on a panel
Yeah,
talking the most. You literally be talking the most whenever you come on,
I
OG. And it is what it is. I'm not trying to throw you under the bus, but you know, and I like when you talk a lot. I like when you cook. I had the Undertaker music. You should have literally have gave me a $5 super chat for me literally for 2 straight days. Whenever you talked, I put the Undertaker music on for you, and I let you make look like you were cooking people. And I didn't even get no love, dude. If somebody made me the star of a live for 6 hours, I'm giving that man $10
yeah,
at least. Like,
I
bro, you made my day. I can clip this and put it on my channel or send it to my son or freaking show, my kid mom or something. I like you, dude. I gave you so much memories. But the difference is, you got to remember, I used to demand it when I used to throw parties that people are going to pay this premium to get into my parties. If they show up late, I'm charging 25 to get in. But the problem is I'm so humble and trying to be so nice and trying to
but
be so you don't got to pay that I don't require anybody to do nothing for me. And it causes people to just abuse the situation, abuse me. Because no reason why it should be having a panel with a bunch of people that are not members every single day. Like, and I'm not talking about H-Way. H-Way doesn't have to be a member because he gifted like 10 memberships for no reason one day. Like that's what I'm talking about. And I'm not like, once again, this is not a charity case. I'm not begging you guys. I'm just saying, if you want me to be on live 6 hours every day, that's the value I'm giving you with memberships. Because I got 50 to 100 people showing love and support that they appreciate my time. So I'll go and do the 6 hours every day, and I'll monitor and let you guys cook. Like, I'm giving you value. When I'm on a live right now, I've been on here for 7.5 hours. You don't think this is worth me earning at least $20 for today? I mean, I'm almost there, really. I mean, I got what, $2? I got two memberships. So that's $12, and then what, 17, 19, 21. So I made about $26 today for 7.5 hours. I think that's fair. And if you go look at any other channel my size, you will see that these people, they make literally $100, $200 every day off of super chats for doing the same thing, but less because they're on there like talking the whole time, not letting nobody talk. I'm letting y'all cook. Like I gave y'all a whole 40 minutes. I was just sitting back listening. Nobody does that. But with that said, that's what I think the overseer is saying, and I love the way he thinks because he's literally like a normal person, like me, like rational. Like I literally would
the
treat.
overseer is turning you into a panhandler. What I'm telling you is what you
How
need
am
to
I a
do is
panhandler?
you
Because you
need to
don't want
make
to, because you don't want
I
to
got to
support,
agree with Ski.
because you want to be
no,
cheap.
no,
No, because y'all
it's not
cheap.
that,
Y'all
Dennis.
making
Dennis, you're
black
going
men look
out
like we're
bad.
going out bad as black men, dude. Like it's
How
only.
we
Why do
going
you think
out bad?
nobody
I'm telling you, make a
wants to
members
do black
only stream.
business?
What I'm telling you is make a members only stream. Make a
Nobody is gonna watch it, and we're not
okay.
gonna
Then
have
so
people.
but the point I'm trying to get is you need to build up that value. This man is turning you to a beggar. You're a boss, not a beggar.
Hold on, Ski. If I
Hold on,
do a
real
member
quick.
only live,
DJ, I'm
Ski.
on the YouTube app I mean, I'm on the YouTube in the browser. Where do I look in this? I'm on your
You
channel.
just click on
Bro,
join.
Mr. Original Thought is not needed. You can Google that, okay? But what I'm trying to say is, I
Dennis,
want you to be Original Thought. You can Google that. All I'm trying to say is, Dennis, you are a boss, not a beggar. What I want
Hold
you to
on,
do is
no, Ski,
create that
Ski,
value. Create
Ski. If
that
I do
value, bro.
no, Ski, if I do
If
a
Trey Songz
member
not,
only live, Ski, if I do a member only live, you and all the rest of everybody is
I'm
not.
not saying
You
do
guys,
that.
no, I'm saying you guys are not participating in that. You guys are not spending
Okay,
your whole day, or you're not spending 6 hours on a live that we're gonna got 5 people in the chat.
okay. So, Dennis, I'm gonna give you a quick analogy. I don't want nobody to interrupt me, and I'm not saying no disses. You have Wiz Khalifa on stage. People paying to see that. You got Young Monster on stage. And Young Monster saying, "Why don't people want to see my show? Why don't people want to see my show? Why don't people want to buy my tickets?" You going out like a damn underground rapper talking about nobody wants to come to my show. Well, you got to give them a reason to come to your show, bro. You not Wiz Khalifa. The overseer is turning you into one of those people that talking about why don't people don't want to buy my product? Why don't I'm telling you,
Ski. I built the channel.
thank
I'm
you,
gonna go there. I built the channel around broke ass dudes. Because, dude, I'm sorry, Ski, but
Dennis.
I'm
I
being
was
right. No, I'm being rational right now. No, Ski, I'm being rational right now. Like I've allowed a panel with a bunch of people that I have people that never super chatted in their life on my channel, and they've been on my channel for 100 hours on my panel between trolling, between hating on me, between talking crap. Not too many people have been just showing love the whole time, other than
hey
OG.
Dennis, can I say something real quick?
Go for it.
Now check it out. You know what I think is going on? I
Yeah.
think these people take joy in seeing you're not getting super chats. They take joy
That's a
in your
bad
chat. Hey,
nigga.
let me
Don't do
finish.
that.
Let me
Don't do
finish.
that.
Let me
You know
finish.
what? You know what?
Hey Dennis,
No, that's
let me finish.
diabolical to say that we don't want to see you
Let me
get some money.
finish, bro. Let me finish.
Can he just finish and you can go at him
Yeah,
if you
shut your mouth, man. Now
I'll call next.
listen. I think these people secretly take joy in seeing you not get super chats. It's entertainment to them. They see joy in you trying to go out there and hustle and make the money that you need. They want you to struggle. I think deep down inside, I don't think these are true supporters, because
Okay.
at the end of the day, if they were true supporters, they would donate. They're trying to make every excuse in the world why they should not support your channel. And to me, that comes off as fake. So I think you need to like reevaluate the people on your panel and see them for what they are.
Okay. I got 2
So
points,
you
OG.
saying he has too
OG,
many
I call
black
next.
people
I call
on the panel?
next. I got 2 points. The first point was this, Dennis. I've been a long time supporter. I seen the video of you pacing around in the living room saying when people beg people to support their business, and you said that I don't need support. I'm gonna go out in here and get it. My second point is do whatever you need to do to get this money up. And if today's my last day on the panel, it is what it is. But I'm gonna say is don't listen to the overseer. You're gonna go out bad. You're gonna be looking like an e-beggar. You're gonna be looking like one of those people that be like, "Oh man, people want to pay to see Lil Wayne, but people don't want to pay to see me." So do whatever you need to do. Today, my last day on the panel. And if you want to listen to him, listen. That video you made of you pacing around that living room talking about I don't need support, and I'm not. If anyone has seen that video, if they're saying they're a real supporter, they should go look at that video. And all Dennis was saying in that video was, I'm a, do what I need to do to turn up. I'm not gonna sit out here and beg like I'm an e-beggar, like I'm a bitch.
Now I got to say, for somebody who's only been on the network for 2 weeks to make such scathing accusations against the people trying to support him, I think that's unfair and uncharitable.
How are you? Okay, this is what I don't understand. As Ski made his exit out, okay? Here's the situation, okay? You guys are all talking about how you make money, you're this and that. Let's just think rationally, okay? Once again, if Pedro hit me up and said, Dennis, I really want you to make money. So this is what I'm gonna do, Dennis. I'm gonna let you come on my channel every day for 5 days a week, and you can come on for 5 hours if you want to. I have a subscriber base that you're probably going to get 100 to 200 people a day. Or let's be more rational. You're going to get at least 20 to 50 people every day that's going to subscribe to your channel. New people, because these people are going to see you. Okay? So my question to you is this, okay?
And Armando, you are one of the biggest supporters, by the way. I forgot to mention your name. Armando be literally saying crazy stuff to me, but he's literally one of the biggest. He's the biggest supporter of the past 2 months. Before him, it was nothing but silicone, and then it was Taz. Okay, Taz also I got to include. He shows love. So once again, let's get back to it though. You got to understand. Um, if I have like with Ski, he just bounced. If you got to understand, this is the reason why black folks, our clubs, our businesses fail. And I'm not trying to make it race, but I got to make it race. Because when it comes to a white man who literally, it ain't called begging, it ain't called nothing other than like support for something that you're engaged in. You are like, it's a difference from you support me with nothing other than words and kissing my butt, and you support me with what I need, which is money. So it allows me to take time to do YouTube. But if I don't have time to do YouTube because of the fact I'm out making money, the hard way, instead of like me knowing I got $1,000 YouTube check coming, so that gives me a solid 40 hours to 50 hours I can dedicate to YouTube, which is something that a lot of people want. So my thing to you is this: when the word begging and all that being used in support, that's the reason why we don't be having anything, because you guys take things for granted and you use it up and you try to get as much as you can out of it. And then when it's all over with and done, then you want to wonder why nobody wants to give us anything, because we are cheap as people. We don't tip. We don't we always try to get the most out of nothing instead of like just going in and just enjoying yourself. Like if I go to a concert, I'm not going trying to get a value basket of fries. No, I'm going to get what I want because I got extra money that I know I saved because I knew I was going to this freaking concert. Like if I went to that freaking Boys Man concert, okay, I went in there and we bought martinis. We were like bought food. We spent like damn near 250 because you know what? We knew we were gonna enjoy ourselves one time that month. And you go to a baseball game. Went to a baseball game. We got like close up and all that because it was like they looked out on tickets. I didn't go and like try to cheap out a freaking um like enjoying myself, buying popcorn, buying like a glizzy that's like 12 inches long. No, I got everything I wanted. And guess what? It came up to like 150 for everything. But guess what? We have fun. The problem though with us, like these companies and these corporations, these businesses cater to us being cheap. So they always got a value meal or like a value basket of something that really is bad for you. Nobody wants to eat it, but they figure to keep the black folks happy to, whatever, they give us like the crap. But then when it's something that they know most of the white people are gonna be at, like Imagine Dragons concert that the homie's about to be working at coming up. You go there, all the prices for everything is gonna be expensive. They're not gonna have cheap T-shirts. Everything's gonna be expensive because they know people go to spend money. They're not gonna be looking at their bank balance thinking, "Oh my God." No. And it's the last point I'm gonna make about it is
Okay.
it might be a poverty thing that a lot of us are just poor, but I don't think it's. I think it's a cultural thing because even when I was poor, I always knew to take the food to go if I can't afford to tip. But we would have the audacity to go and consume somebody's concert or show if we get it for free, and not even just get a person $20. Like, hey, I got in back door. Here you go. I looked out. No, we just think that like we should go in there and act like our shit don't stink, and that's what happens with my YouTube channel.
Now
People
let
are
me ask you
here
a question.
running amok, and they don't contribute to nothing financially, and they're the ones
But
talking
I
the
think
most.
I think you're missing the point though, DJ. Like
What's the
I
point?
think a lot of people I think a lot of people do contribute to your channel, and I mean like
Who
I
who
don't think
dropping
you're
off?
literally writing I don't think you're literally writing down people's super chats. So you
Driving
know
the
what I
Wealth.
mean?
I
Like
can look up
from
all the super chats by everybody. Driving the Wealth, you have not,
okay,
and I gotta call. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to call you out, but you gave me that $5 now. I appreciate it. But bro, you didn't give nowhere near $100. Like I can look it all
bro.
up.
Bro,
But my question.
over okay, maybe not this year, but over the 2 year lifespan of um content, I've been here giving super chats, regardless of our little beef back and forth. You know what I mean? Even when we had beef, bro, like I was still giving super chats because I believed in what you were doing, bro, as a person. So I think for you to downplay what the subscribers like, like not everybody wants to buy a super or like a membership is kind of false, bro. Like, you know what I mean? I'm like
Hold on, real
not to
quick,
hate on
driving,
you, bro,
driving.
but like, you know what I mean?
Hold on, hold on,
Like
OG.
it's
I
kind of
gotta
an insult, bro,
driving. I
because
don't
like
want.
people support you whether they're on your channel like every single day watching your lives. Like we're supporters. We're here to see you flourish and become a better
Oh, okay,
person.
okay. I gotta hold on real quick, cause I don't want you to take the smoke. I gotta respond to Ski, and I gotta respond to OG. I saw what you just did, OG. So I gotta say this, and I don't want you to take no smoke, driving a wolf. So let me just say this real quick and get it off my mind. First off, okay. And by the way, shout out to Online Panhandle. Y'all really got no motion. This don't even buy milk. Appreciate $2 super chat from you, Online Panhandle. Let me say this, okay? Because now you guys gonna get this smoke, okay? OG
Why should
and
it be smoke, dude? Like
no,
we're
it's
here
gonna be
fucking
smoke because
supporting you, bro.
no, okay. So this is support. Men don't ask for money. Men make it. So that's support, driving the wealth.
Bro, you were an hour ago you were complaining because I didn't buy a membership. I literally
Driving the
just gave
wolf.
you a
When was the
membership
last
without
time
buying a
Ski?
membership,
When was the
bro.
last time Ski donated or supported this channel, other
Ski
than
has never
coming on
donated.
trolling?
That's why, and you
Exactly.
support
So he
that
left
man
that comment up.
religiously.
These are the
That man
people.
is like your best friend.
He's not my best friend. He's just
Bro,
as
you let him
entertaining.
on and let him troll every single person in the chat that is a supporter, but that man has never donated a dime to you and talk shit behind the scenes. What the fuck, bro? And we have conversations behind the scenes, bro.
Driving
Me
a
and you,
wealth. Why
bro.
are you
And
talking like
you're out,
you?
you're
Why are
out
you
here fucking
talking like
discrediting
driving a
my
wealth?
name, bro. Like,
Driving a
what
wealth.
are you
You've been on my
doing, dude?
channel for 2 years, bro, and half of the time you're on my channel, you've been beefing with me. So why are you acting like you are one of the people who literally come on here and you guys like Overseer just said, you know that's the truth. A lot of people are on here to see my downfall. Now, yes, you have moments, driving the wealth, that you be on my channel and you show love like the past month or two. You're generally showing love. But you've been involved with my channel like everybody else to where whenever something bad happens in my life, you guys are criticizing, telling me what I need to do, how my life sucks, while you guys are doing the same thing as me. And it's the truth.
But that's the thing, DJ. People are entitled to their
Okay,
opinion, bro. Like some
don't call
people,
us the
not
don't call
everybody
us
is gonna
supporters
agree
then.
with you, DJ. Like,
But
you know what I
bro,
mean?
you're not
Like
supporters.
90% of the time I agree with you, but there's some points that I'm not gonna agree with you as a subscriber or a
Dri-
fan. Like
Okay,
I'm not always
driving
gonna
the wealth. Name one time driving the wealth for no reason. I gave you unsolicited advice to where I told you driving the wealth, your life sucks. You're
Bro,
this, you're
you
that.
put me down constantly, bro, all the time, bro. Like
Driving the wealth. The only
you
time I
call
put
me a
you
meth
down is
head,
when
you
you
call
come
me
at
like
me
all kinds
negative,
of
driving
names,
the
bro.
wealth.
And I put up with it, bro,
No,
because I
driving the
know
wolf.
that's
The only
not really
time I
how you
put you down
feel,
is
bro.
when you come at me crazy. You know this, driving the wolf. When you come at me crazy on my channel and you say something stupid or you try to tell me how to do my life, like you came on literally and told people that you made $2,000 a week doing DoorDash, and you misspoke, and I knew you misspoke, and I could have said, "Dude, you sound stupid. Just go away right now because you're probably just drunk." But no, did I do that? No, I let you. No,
It's the
no, hear me out,
subliminal
driving the
shots,
wolf.
bro.
No, hear me out, driving the
I
wolf.
would
I got to
never
make
do
this
that to you,
clear.
DJ. Like,
Driving the wealth, you
why do you have
literally
to like
driving the wealth. You
why do you
had
have to try
people
to discredit my
DTW,
character
you had
as a
people.
man?
DTW, can you just pay attention for a second? I was going through something to where I was trying to do the gig work, switching it up. You came on out of nowhere like a freaking superhero talking about Dennis. Like I make $2,000 a week, and you need to learn how to do it based on what I do. Like I do it this way, I do it that way, I do it this and that way. And I'm like, bro, okay, you got it. You made $2,000 a week. I need to go where you go. You actually told me and almost had me go to San Francisco to make $2,000 a week. But then, like 2 days later, you're talking to Kelly and you realize you said that, and she's like, don't tell John Wolf." But he really wasn't making 2,000. He made 2,000 a month. And did I come on YouTube and tell the people this man came on and capped up and tried to belittle me and make me look like an
Bro,
idiot? You
you're
did
doing
that,
it right
driving the
now,
Wolf.
bro. You're doing it. I like
Dude,
that's
because
in
it's
the past. I
consequences.
already
I had to
admitted my
deal with that
mistakes,
for a
bro.
week Bro, I had to deal with that for a week of people in my comment section for a whole
Who
week.
cares what people
I
think,
care.
bro?
It's my fucking channel. When I got freaking every day for a whole week, people calling me broke and stupid, and I need to listen to Driving the Wealth, where he's making 2,000 a week, and I'm being lazy because I can't even make over 1,000 because I'm not a top dasher. But I got you telling people $2,000 a week is easy. Go to a different market. So I got to deal with that for a whole week because you don't know what you're talking about, and you understand these are the moments that I have on my YouTube channel every single week. Like that's not a
Okay,
supporter. You
I'm
guys
gonna
make me
I'm gonna
go.
I'm gonna
Y'all
bring
make
it
me look
down to
bad every day.
a calm level, bro. Like, you know what I mean?
Go
Like,
ahead. Well,
DJ,
go ahead.
we are not trying to fight with you. Like the chat does not want to fight with you, bro.
Nope,
But not
don't put
everybody,
the chat. I'm not talking to the chat. I'm talking about
bro,
you.
bro,
I'm talking about
bro.
Ski. I'm
The
talking about
people,
OG. I'm talking about
It's
everybody
good.
that
Can
be on
y'all
my
hear
panel.
anybody?
Not the chat.
bro, people don't want to fight with you. People don't. I don't enjoy, like, honestly, bro. Like, at this point, like, after like everything tonight, bro, I don't even feel like I want to even be here. Like, you know what I mean?
Okay,
I, I'm I'm
well,
I'm
don't.
here. I'm here
Okay, no,
because,
no, 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 no. Don't be here then because you've done enough, and I've given
bro,
you too much. No, you're
listen
not
to
doing. No, you're
yourself
being a
though,
victim.
dude.
No, you're being a victim
Listen
right
to
now. I don't want to hear a
yourself,
victim.
bro.
All
Like,
because a
no, no,
man
no.
came over here and told y'all to get
Nobody's playing
memberships.
victim, DJ. Nobody's playing victim. The way that you discredit your subscribers is
Bro,
astonishing,
stop.
bro.
No, I'm gonna boot
Like,
you if you
if
say that
somebody
again.
gave me
I'm not discrediting
$5
subscribers.
or
I'm
one
talking about
dollar or
you
even
driving in wealth.
tuned into my channel, bro, I'd be so happy that they
If
were
who?
there, bro. Like, you discredit so many of your supporters, bro. And that's
Bro,
the thing that I'm getting at, bro.
saying
Real
Look
quick,
at
I'm,
the
saying
I'm
way
finna
that you
step off the
subscribers.
talk to
channel, man,
everybody. You
and figure out
Stop
these
saying
crazy, bro.
memberships.
You're
subscribers.
not gonna
I'm
give
talking
me that
about
smoke
you.
in real life, bro. Like, you know what I mean? I'm a 6'4" fucking man, bro. Like, you know what I mean? You're gonna get your ass fucking knocked out, bro. Like, what
Okay,
the
well,
fuck?
go fucking knock your own self out, fuck boy. Like you come on my channel, you're fucking, no offense, driving the wheel, but you're a retard at this point. Like, I'm sorry that what happened to you happened, but dude, you're a fucking idiot. For you to come on a man's channel and have the audacity to sit here and tell me that I'm gonna get knocked out when I'm literally in a place that you're never gonna come into. You're not gonna touch me. You're trying to act like a hard ass on my channel. Like, you literally are an idiot at this point. Like overseer. Well, it's just me and you now. I'm not gonna let nobody else on here. 'Cause I'm about to get off here. 'Cause I got stuff to do tomorrow.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's just talk this out real quick. Now we're not gonna get cut off. This is what these people don't understand. The reason why I've got more and more heated is because, um, you know, what these people don't understand is that this is why black businesses fail. Because when it comes to white businesses, Asian businesses, every other business other than black businesses, nobody show support to black businesses. We don't support each other, okay? We support all the other businesses, Walmarts, all the businesses that ran by white people, but nothing to black people. And we don't definitely support the small mom and pop black businesses. This is a black business here. Like there's thousands of other channels my size that if you go on and look at them, they literally get support. If somebody has the energy to be on a live for 8 hours, I'm about to be on here for 8 hours. Okay, they're gonna like not call the person a beggar because he expects to get like $50 in super chats because people are gonna be like, okay, this dude did 8 hours. I've been cooking. I got more likes than ever on this video. And for me to like every single comment, the super chat is something about like me being desperate, whatever, because I'm literally grabbing my nuts saying that you guys are cheap and broke. The fact that you guys literally are bashing a man because he wants more than what you guys are offering. You guys don't have to be like these people don't gotta be on my panel. I'm okay. But like for them to be on my panel every single day for hours and they don't think that they need to freaking give like $20 in 6 months, OG. Like you shouldn't be debating that. You should be like, you know what, I gotta do better. Like Driving the Wealth did not give $100 in super chats, but he wants to act like I'm supposed to bow down and tell him like, great job, dude, because he comes on my channel and talks. Okay, he literally, I'm not deleting this live. This live is staying up. He literally has given me maybe $30 or $40 max. Like throughout, but he's been on my live like one of the most people. So I mean, I don't get it. If I have to start over, I know H-Way is still here because H-Way still supports. He always supports. But these people that be on the panel and Ski for him to leave. Ski left and Ski's in the chat mad. He's probably gonna write me an email, but Ski, I'm not changing my mind because I was ignorant that you're making us look down bad, go down bad as black folks. That Ski, you be on my lives all day, and for you to be that outraged about getting a $5 membership, you have not supported a dollar. Like this is the epitome of why black businesses don't work because everybody wants to hook up. Like we can't just pay the price of admission. Like if I want to charge for you to be on my panel now, you should be like, okay, how much? $5 off. $5. Like, dude, it's $5 and you're on a panel that you can promote your YouTube channel. This is what I'm talking about. This is why nobody freaking rocks with black businesses because of the fact we literally are to the point that I'm giving you 6 hours of time that you're coming on the panel and you think $5 is too much. But go ahead, overseer, if you want to.
Well, yeah, I was actually thinking that earlier. I was like, look at the two guys that been on this panel for so long. They happen to be black, and they're trying to swerve the subject, trying to say that it's not supporting you, it's e-begging. They're making excuses to not support you because, like I was telling you, secretly, like you just said, black people in the community, sometimes in their community, they don't want to see other black people thrive. So it's like an agenda. They'll make excuses to like, oh, this person isn't doing this or they're not doing that. But the truth is, look at Scott Hall yesterday. He came on your panel for the first time, correct?
Yep.
Now, did he not join the channel?
I think so.
Yeah, the same
Yeah,
day.
he did. Yeah, he did. He got a membership.
Exactly, because he's pretty much like, look at this guy. He's offering a panel to come up and, just shoot the shit. And pretty much, let me just throw the guy $5 and I might be on tomorrow, I might not. So I came on the panel tonight and I was like, you know what? I heard your beginning of your live. You were like, you guys need to start supporting more. So I didn't feel right as a first time person on your panel to just come up here and just freeload like everybody else. I said, let me just throw the guy a $5 membership. That's because I want to try to support you in any way I can, Now, I can't promise that I'm going to be on every night because I work a lot, but my point is, like, these people are on your panel every single night, and they're just trolling like Ski, basically. You'll be making like a point to something, and he'll try to troll you to like make it seem like you're talking about something else when you're talking about value to your channel, which at the end of the day is money, right?
Yep.
I mean, what else is anybody going to bring to your channel as far as value? The top thing would be money, and yeah, they could probably contribute to the panel if they're bringing views, and that's adding AdSense. But like you said, the lives, they don't really make you money like that. So at the end of the day, it's all about super chats, and it's all about joining the channel.
Yeah, it's literally like, see, the thing is this, okay? When I come on here by myself, I have a point and I talk for like an hour. Okay, I have an hour that I talk and people be rocking. I had like 70 people at one point on this live today. But when it turns into like a panel of people just talking about whatever, the numbers dip, everything goes bad because people don't really want that. But my thought is this: if this is a hangout spot, like a nightclub or whatever you want to call it, then pay admission to get in. Like it is to the depth of me, not that deep to pay $2, $1 if for like to come and you're rocking out on live. Now, Original Thought is a new member. Shout out to Original Thought. I appreciate it, Original Thought. But like, it's like, it's kind of like roaches, okay? When you lay down a law and say, you're not being in this house, you're not allowed in my house no more, they're gonna scatter and they're gonna go to the next house. That's what happens. And I'm not calling people I'm not calling people roaches. But I've been so quick to be thirsty and call these people my friends when in reality you spotted that. I get bashed and these people, like, their content is about me. Like, think about it. When I went off of and I said, y'all do show yourself for 20 minutes, people were literally talking about me the whole time. until somebody said just change the subject. I think it was OG said let's move the subject, and then start talking about Christina. Then we moved to something else, but it wasn't a topic. People don't understand that we don't talk about topics. It's always about me. So it's like what I'm getting at here is I hope that tomorrow, because first off, Ski in the chat, member only panels is not gonna work, dude. Okay, but I'm gonna try it, but it ain't gonna work because it's gonna be 8 people on members only. What's gonna happen is if people now see getting a membership allows me to be on for 8 hours a day, then people are gonna continue. Lead by example. Now I think I got like 15 members now. So now I can promote that and say, hey, if you guys want me to continue doing these 8-hour lives, consider getting a membership or super chatting, show some love, support the channel. Now I can say that. And that's the value you're getting. Screw all the exclusive videos and stuff that don't matter. If you want me on here for 8 hours, then show love by financially supporting, just like you would do at a bar that you go and drink your life away until, you drink to die. I mean, is that too much overseas seer to ask for to just, you know, like if you want me on here 8 hours, then expect to pay if you're gonna be on a panel all day, $25 a month. And if I get, let's just say 40 people, if I can work up to that, that's $1,000. I can do that all day. No big
Exactly.
deal.
Exactly. And that was pretty much you mentioned earlier, we were talking about all this other stuff and Christina and all this. And I'm the one that pretty much changed the subject to what you originally started the live as far as adding value to the channel. I started talking about why isn't more people contributing to your channel, pretty much. And that pretty much ruffled some feathers. But I hope tonight I planted a seed to your audience as far as it's time to, start at least joining the what you call it, the membership on a monthly basis. And maybe you can even start getting some $25 members, and from there you can add value to your channel, and that'll help your channel grow. Because if you have people basically investing in your channel, that's going to make the value of your channel grow itself.
Yep, that's pretty much it. And by the way, original thought, you need to stop talking right now because you look crazy right now. Original thought, I want you to go to Tim Cast, IRL. I want you to go to Brandon Tatum. I want you to go to Candace Owens' channel. I want you to go to all those channels that all started the same way I started, except for the fact they had a different business model. Go look at their live and watch the super chats pop up every single minute. Every minute they're getting a super chat for like $50, $20. And all they're doing is talking about freaking, lead attorney, original thought, destiny. So you just said people don't expect to make money. Why do you think people do lives? Why do you think lead attorney quit practicing law for the most part to do, do you not understand, OG, that comment at asinine to say that nobody makes a YouTube channel expecting people to give them money? That's the main source of income because AdSense money only goes so far. And if you want me to be able to cuss, for example, let me just give you this last example before I get ready to get off here. When I do a live, guys, and you see the last 2 lives I did pretty much by myself right here. I did by myself. But the one with popping bottles, I did not monetize because I knew that may get me a strike. But the way this works, guys, if I have a bunch of cussing on a live stream, then I get the video gets yellow, meaning it's getting no money. It's getting only YouTube premium money. Okay. When majority of my lives that I spent all day doing get demonetized like this, there's no point of doing a live when I'm only making 15 cents. So that's the point I'm trying to make. If you want me to allow it to be a free for all, have cussing, have personalities, have all of that, I'm going to end it by saying I'm going to start promoting the memberships and super chatting and showing love. And you don't have to give nothing. You don't have to give me nothing, but just stay in the chat and maybe come on a panel here and there. But if you're going to be coming and trying to say you're a supporter, you're my friend, this and that, dude, it costs money. Because if any of you guys had a channel and I was coming to your channel, being on your panel, and I'm getting views, I'm getting all of that, then I'm going to definitely give you guys money and support. But my support to Driving to Wealth was me letting him promote himself on my channel, thumbnails whenever he wanted to, helping him create shows. That's my value. And the same thing with you, Overseer. You're a member. You know, I don't even care about the tier. If you want to reach out and you want me to help you make a thumbnail, or you want to just talk for like an hour about something that you want, you know, maybe come up with ideas about freaking marketing or something, like a product or something that you got, you can reach out. You know, maybe I'll say, let's do it live so I can get, you know, people can learn off of what I'm telling you. But either way, we'll do it behind the scenes. I offer all this, and people don't understand that I'm not just trying to take your money and you know, run. I'm giving you guys as much as I feel for $5. Like, you're getting a lot of value. And by the way, these haircuts, I gotta now get haircuts. I can't cut my own hair because I mean, I did that for y'all. I was looking terrible to look at with the hair. Now I'm actually looking a little fresh. Okay, so I appreciate that, Chakosky. But with that said, any last words you want to say? And by the way, come more often if you want to shoot me an Instagram message. I'll send you the number because eventually I'm going to start telling people or doing a text to people that I think would be good for a show, because I like the way you operate it. Like, you call it how it is, and I want you to call if at any moment I'm off my rocker, I'm tripping, I said something wrong. I know you're not gonna hold back, and I will respect your opinion because I know you're keeping it real, just like you did with Christina. You called her out because it's the truth. You called out everybody, and I'm expecting you to call me out because you're gonna do it in a respectful way. You're not gonna sit here and say, dude, you're broke, you know, you're this, you're that. You're not gonna tear me down. You're gonna say, hey, bro, like, why don't you consider going and doing this, that? These are suggestions. You're not gonna say, dude, you're so broke, you need to go do this and that. And this is what people don't understand. It's a difference from suggesting and showing respect and like just literally embarrassing the person to make yourself look better. You know, like you just said a bunch of times, you work all the time. Like, imagine if you said, yeah, I work all the time, dude, you need to work more. And that way you won't be having to ask people for money. It's like context, and people don't get that, you know?
Yeah, and something I learned in life: the better you do, the more haters you're gonna gain, and also you're gonna have people that you thought were really on your side, but when you start to come up, you're gonna see they really weren't on your side. And with the people you have on your panel, I can already see who truly is for you and who's not for you. Like, I know you may be like, how can you already know? It's just a gut feeling, like, earlier with Christina. At the end of the day, bro, like, I'm not telling you what to do. This is your channel. You do whatever you want. But just looking at it from an outside point of view, you just got to cut that girl off, man. You were nice enough. You need to take her mod wrench away because she could do damage to your channel. And also, you don't know who this girl is, bro. Like, she could pop up on you anywhere. You don't even know what she really looks like. You don't know what her true intentions are. That's just one thing, like, that's something you need to be very careful of because she knows a lot about you and you don't know anything about her, so.
Yeah, I mean, I'll say this. And OG, you weren't on the live when I said this already. I told people at the beginning of the live before she even jumped on. I said what she's gonna do is she's gonna come on and she's gonna find a spot to get in a beef with me that's gonna cause her to go away, and she's gonna try to blame me because I said some nasty stuff on that phone call. I thought she was gonna come over here and bash me and go crazy, but she didn't. I think what she's gonna do is she's gonna wait like 2 weeks from now. I said this at the beginning. She's gonna come 2 weeks from now and she's gonna come back on the channel and she's gonna, start dogging me, trying to get me to like say sorry, and then she's gonna then push back and not cam up because we're back to square one. That's
Bro,
what she
bro,
got.
she's never gonna cam up. Like, the camming up thing, like, from what I've seen the last 2 weeks, you could just forget about that. Like, that whole she's gonna cam up in a week, bro. She's not gonna cam up. She hasn't cammed up before, so why would she cam up in a week? Like, that's to me, that's the signs of a sociopath you're dealing with. And you don't know if she's socially awkward. She may not be able to cam up because of her appearance, maybe. You don't know what's going on. She may not be who she really shown who she is in that picture, so, like, honestly, that's something you just want to cut off right now, get rid of it. And I'm not telling you what to do, I'm just giving you a suggestion. And just, you've got two younger females who could really help bring value to your channel. I could see those two girls bringing super chats to your channel, bringing views. And you got to remember, They just started on your channel. You got to give them a little time to get more exposure, to bring in more viewers. They've only been on your channel for what, a couple weeks?
Yep.
Yeah, so you got to give these girls at least a
I mean, the one
3 month
been on
run.
for a while. The one is a staple. She had a whole day, Furby Day. But the other one is Maddie. I don't know what's gonna happen with that. I think she took my apology and said that she understands. She's young. She doesn't understand respect yet in regards to like grown men. And this is generational change. Cause like I think with her, she's just young and she's not aware of like respect, and she doesn't know what a real man is yet. She doesn't understand what I said was me saying it as a dad, like the truth. Like I'm gonna tell my daughter straight up, like she knows this already. So she took what I was telling her, which was facts and truth. She took it personal. Most women who are getting like TV time or getting like attention, they're gonna be attractive. That's just what it is. And I think she took it a little personal because now you have in 2024, everybody's woke, and she allowed people to make it seem like I was like creeping on her. But I think everything's cool with her. But we'll see how that goes. But yeah, I'm gonna definitely see about giving her more time.
Sure, sure. I think that right there is money. I think you yourself going on live and just talking about things yourself, you honestly, bro, you don't need anybody. Like, I don't think you realize that. Like, I think you bring people on the panel just to, you guys could shoot ideas off of each other, but you got a lot of potential. Like, you just really haven't, I just don't think you've hit your peak yet. I think your peak is coming, and I think you'll be surprised, within a year. If you keep going on the trajectory you're going and you start to be wiser with who you put on your channel, it's only going to go up from here.
Yep.
I really believe that.
I appreciate that. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take that. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna take Roy's advice. So what I'm gonna do is this. I got a lot of new members, so I've got to give content. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to still do a live every day, but I'm going to keep it. It got to be for now, no more than 2 hours, and I'm going to do it while working. I'm going to do pre-recorded videos, but I'm going to give the members. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do videos and make them member only, and then they convert to everybody else. So I'm going to do member only for one day, and then it'll be like everybody else the next day. That's what I'll do, and then my lives, what I'll do for now, I'm gonna do like 2 separate lives where I'll do one live for 1 hour will be anybody, then the second hour will be members only. And then I'll let that member only live go as long as they want it to go. That's what I'm gonna do. That's gonna be the business model. I'm gonna start with that tomorrow. And then that way people feel like they're getting value. And when it comes down to it, I want y'all to know in the chat, I don't care about regular folks getting memberships. I don't care about that. Y'all can stay as subscribers. I'm happy with that. I'm talking about the people that are coming on my panel every day and the people that are in my chat and they want me to acknowledge them. Though, like, you got Brandon with a membership, for crying out loud. So the whole point I'm making is
Do you
stop.
see the negativity that OG guy's bringing in your chat right now?
Yeah, that's the point. I'm trying to get him to
Yeah,
understand.
that's pretty much, you could see him for what he truly is. And I'm not telling you not to bring it. You could bring him on your channel all you want, but bro, just really look at what he's typing in your channel right now. That's no one that's bringing any positivity to your channel. That's someone that's bringing your channel down, and he can't have a natural conversation because he over talks. He doesn't know how a natural conversation, sometimes someone will interject shortly and then let you continue to talk. But this guy also someone that you do what you want, but he's also someone that, and when you have the girls on, that's definitely not someone you want to bring on the your shows, because it just drives down the value of the girls by bringing someone on like him.
You know what? Okay. Do you have Instagram or anything or email or something?
I've got I could probably join your Discord and I could probably shoot you my email.
Yeah, do that. Yeah, do that because crazy, you're like crazy in the back, tripping, crazy. I don't like you. This dude is like freaking like these young kids need to grow up. Crazy. I
And
can't have fun.
you see now how they're talking about this is the last stream with you, because I'm actually exposing their what they're really trying to do. So now they're trying to play the victim card like, oh, this is their last stream they're going to be on with you. Why? What did you do to them? You didn't do anything to them. If they're not going to come on your stream anymore because I'm just stating my opinions, they don't really care about you. They could be like, well, when this overseer guy comes on here, I'm not going to come on this chat, but they're just ready to cut it off with you right now. So that should tell you right there who you're dealing with. Think about it.
So here's the situation. I'll say this. OG, what he's saying is not going to make me influence me to, behave in a way that, you know, he wants me to behave. He's just giving me his opinion. But OG, you got to understand, I told you, OG, already how I felt with the women because of the fact, if you go back, OG, and you look at that video with Maddie's first day, if you clip that and you show a young lady's her age, they're going to be like, what the F is that? Like, it's a bad look. And I said it. That's like me. If I was like, oh, Maddie, you're freaking so hot and this, that, like, it'd be so nasty. And you don't understand that that's what he's pretty much saying. And he's not throwing you under the bus. That's for all men. If Roy did that, like when Roy said tits and ass, I'm like, oh no, Roy. Like, bro, like that's just what it is. But here's the thing, OG. He's just making his opinion, and I like his opinion because a lot of what he's saying is what I wanted to say, but I don't have the courage to say it because I don't want to hurt nobody's feelings. And he's more articulate in a way that he makes his points. So what I was gonna say was, I think you, just like OG, OG is good with black issues, with race issues. Overseas, I think you're great with. I think if we talk about topics like me, you, and I think Scott Hall, it'd be a whole different thing because you guys are more like just straight to the point, rational. I think that'd be dope. So yeah, definitely hit me up on Discord or shoot me an email to amazinghustler@gmail.com. I'll shoot you the number, and then whenever you're gonna be off and you can come on for a couple hours, I'll schedule it live. If you down, you don't got to show your face, and we can do live to where we can talk about topics, and you can just be straight up like you are now, because what you're saying is actually funny. Like it's like I don't laugh out loud because I just don't do that, but in my like soul I'm laughing because you're literally like you're not. I don't want to get you with you think I'm a funny guy, but the way you talk about certain things is funny. Just like OG, I'm gonna give you your love, OG. The way you speak sometimes it's funny, but it's you gotta pick your spots. When there's black issues, OG, you're good, okay? But when it comes to anything else, OG, sometimes it's too much. But with that said, I got a lot of thinking to do. But Scott Hall, reach out to me also in email or Discord or wherever. Just reach out to me so I can give you my number. Scott, I think that me, you, and Overseer did a live. I think it'd be dope. I think it'd be fun because I think you guys are super real, and that's how I am. I don't want to play this small talk, being happy, lying about everything. I want to keep it straight up, and people don't like that. So if the three of us, we might not agree with things, but we can be straight up with each other. I think that'd be dope. Um, Overseer doesn't have to cam up right now. He's fine. But that's what I think. So yeah, reach out to me. And then same with H-Way and everybody. I'm gonna reach out to y'all directly. I got your numbers. Um, you know, I think we need to pick our spots and just not do a panel with like random people, no chemistry. Like I wouldn't want OG and Overseer together because I don't think it's gonna work. Because Overseer's right. OG does talk too much. And at the same time, I want Overseer to talk more, you know? So with that said, any last words you got before I end this
I
live?
got another piece of advice for you as far as making money goes, and I
Yep, go
think
for it.
this is something you don't even need a lot of members for. You say you like to dab into gambling a little bit, correct?
Yep.
And you also say that you've been successful you have a strategy that you're able to make money with, which a lot of people that gamble usually don't win. So my suggestion to you is to start a Patreon page. Like, because I know a lot of people on YouTube right now who don't necessarily have a lot of subscribers, but they may have like 100 or 200 people, and they're at $10 tier. They've got a $25 tier and a $100 tier. And sometimes when you can attract, high roller gamblers, you'll get a lot of people. You won't get as many in the $100 tier, but if you get 10 people, that's $1,000 a month. And that's a niche in this community on YouTube where a lot of people giving gambling advice. That's the way you make money. Helping people gamble is through Patreon. And I think you can just start. You may start off with 10 to 20 people joining your Patreon, and it could grow from there. And I think that truly is where you can thrive making a lot of money. Have you ever thought about that?
So I did on YouTube. So I don't know if you remember, actually you weren't here during the story, but I was actually in a car. I moved out of this room I was renting back in July of last year. And I said, I'm going to stay in this car until I get enough money to get an apartment downtown. And I was in that car for 17 days. Mind you, I paid the rent up for a whole month for the room I was in, but the lady just kept asking for more money. I just said, F it. So I was in that car for 17 days and I started sports betting on this basketball tournament. And I was able to turn $88 into 25,000 before I lost back 8,000 of it. But either way, you know, I cleaned up. But I started doing gambling videos to where I did like the basketball tournament. Of course, I was showing it. I was doing my whole day, and I was making like 2,000 a day, and it's all on live. And then I did NCAA football for 2 weeks straight. I did like a whole day to where I had the game on, and I showed my computer screen while I was betting for like 8 to 10 hours, and it caused some people to become members because of that. So I got those on YouTube. But what you're saying is bigger than that because with YouTube, they frown upon you doing that all day. But like Patreon, I can do that. And it's better because I have tiers and it's more like money going to me. So that makes sense. But yeah, I've done that and it worked because both times that I did the 2 weekends of sports betting, I made like over $1,000 each week. And it was like if anybody followed me from start to finish, they would have made $1,000 plus. I think the one weekend I made like $2,500 in college football, and this is all like every bet they saw me make every single bet. They saw my computer screen the whole time.
And
So that's
listen,
it's
like
yeah.
if you create a Patreon and you're successful at it, you can help other people make money and you don't necessarily have to gamble no more because you'll be making money off your Patreon and you'll be helping people, but you won't have to go the gambling route no more. You'll just help people that want to gamble successfully, and you can just bank off that Patreon money where you don't necessarily have to gamble your money. That's the beauty of it. And you're helping people too. And I heard you about a week ago talking about you're waiting for the middle of the month because you're gonna bet on some tournament.
Yep.
That's a great opportunity right there. If you're so confident, I don't know how you can go about it, but maybe you can use this channel to maybe try to get an algorithm to start pushing out the sports gambling side of it and start pretty much attracting people to join your Patreon. I think you should create a Patreon right now. I mean, not right now, but maybe this weekend, and just, you're not going to have nobody joining it, but it'll be the foundation. And then you can try to create content to drive people to your Patreon. You could tell them your story of how you made money. You can show them receipts. Do you gamble online or do you gamble at casinos?
No, I do online, but
Okay,
I
so
can't now because I'm in California. It's illegal.
gotcha. So
But I
when
go to
you
Nevada and I do it online when I'm in
Gotcha.
Nevada.
When you do it online, you can go to your history and show people, hey, this is my account. You can hide your account info and all that, but you could say here, you could show them how much you deposited, and then you could show them each bet you made last year to build to the 25 grand and say, this is the strategy I use. This year's coming up, the same type of tournament that I made the money off last year. And you'll trust me, now you may have someone join your Patreon for a month, and if they win, they're gonna go on to the next month. Like it's all on your performance as far as making picks. But I think from what I've seen and what you've talked about, I think that's where you're gonna make money.
Okay. No, I'm gonna definitely try that because I didn't even think about the Patreon. I'm
Yeah.
gonna try that because you gotta remember, and I know what y'all saying in the chat, guys. You gotta remember this, okay, guys? Patreon, iOS 7 recommended um, the Patreon a while ago, but that was, when I told him I didn't have enough content, I didn't have the time to even start that. But that is a good idea for me to Just do the Patreon, because the way people were thirsty to get the sports betting tips and tricks and all that on here, they'll go to the Patreon, and it'd be better because I can actually be more open. I can literally do more on Patreon and on here. So people
Yes,
will be
you
willing to
can.
pay $10, especially if I'm showing them winning weeks. Because if I show them on YouTube the winning, but I break it down, like I show highlights, and I tell them the whole video is on Patreon, they're gonna go if they see consistently like days that I'm making $3,000. Like I'm showing my balance from start, because on the sportsbook you can't lie about it. If you put 24 hours, you're gonna see your balance is this number, and then you made that number at the
Yeah,
end of the
and I'm
day.
telling you another. I mean, you're good at the. You said you're good at the. What is it? The NBA Summer League.
Yep.
Okay, so that's probably something good to bet on, because you say you're able to get a good idea of what goes on in that, and a lot of people probably don't even know there is an NBA Summer League. But I really believe the money that's made in Patreon memberships for gambling is during the football season. So if you can lure some people into your Patreon for this summer league, they'll come over to when football starts, and they'll be like, "Oh, this guy was good at the summer league, so I'm going to join him for the football season," because football is probably the most gambled on sport. Like, for it's one time a week. You got Thursday night games, you got a Sunday and a Monday game, so there's 3 nights a week. But usually people bet on Sunday, so it's something where you can strategize the whole week. You could come up with your best pick. It's not like basketball where you have to pick a game every night. Football is basically you're picking a game one time a week. You'd be like, guys, I like this game this week because this may happen for this reason. You could have your own strategies on that. And I think football is where you can really take it to the next level.
I'm going to tell you this. It's gonna be I know summer league is gonna be tough, because I'm gonna be real with you. I'm pretty sure you heard me say it like a few weeks ago. I'm gonna focus on like the DoorDash until the 15th, like nonstop, and then that way the basketball tournament, I'll be able to have a nice enough bankroll, because last year, like I said, I literally went from $88 to 25. And there's a method, but I'm gonna not say it on live, but there's a way where you got guaranteed winnings with the whole way the basketball tournament goes with the Elam ending, to where it's like so crazy that they literally, when it hits like the 4 minute mark or 3.5 minute or 5.5 minute mark, they cut the clock off, and now it's the first team or the winning team, the team that's up right now. When they score 10 points or 12 points, the game is over. But so that means that if you like take 150 under, and you do the math, because I'm good at math in my head, I don't need a calculator. If I see that if these teams don't score, like if these teams only score like 10 points in 2 minutes, there's no way possible to win. But if for some reason they score 12 points in 2 minutes, then that means as long as like the winning team does not score, or the losing team doesn't score, to the you know 10 point ahead that the winning team would have to win, as long as they don't do that, and then the winning team scores to the 9 point mark, which would be the only way possible for me to lose this bet. And that's how simple it is. And I'm gonna break it down on a actually I broke it down on a video already, but I'm gonna do it again before it starts. And it's a glitch to where in the sports books, like they glitch out to where they're like 2 minutes behind in updating the line. So a lot of it can happen in 2 minutes, to where if both teams are combined like 150 over and under, like the sports book will be 2 minutes delayed, to where if the team didn't score for 2 minutes, because it's amateur basketball, that total dips all the way down to 140. Now you can freaking take the under, because it's going to dip to 140. And then when it finally dips to 140, you take the over and you middle it. Or you just wait it out because it might dip lower. So it's so many ways with the basketball tournament that it was guaranteed money, no risk, nothing at all. So that's what I'm going to show people. But we'll talk more about it, because I got to get off here. I get to sleep. But if you want to tell the chat last words, and like I said, reach out to me. I'll shoot you the number. We can talk more about it, because I got to get rest. I got to wake up super
Well,
early.
I just want to say I'm happy I planted the seed. OG joined the membership.
Yep.
Hey, you're muted, bro.
I'm not muted.
Oh, no, you're not muted. You're good. You're good. Hey, but a quick question. I just want to, OG told me he wanted me to at least acknowledge that he joined the membership. So I just want to, just tell him I acknowledge he joined the membership, and I hope I planted that seed where he continues to be a member every month so that he can support you and give you value to your channel. And also, he has a lot of opinions I see on gambling now that we're bringing it up. So maybe, you never know, maybe he does know a little something about gambling, even though everything he's mentioned in the chat so far about gambling is not correct. But we'll leave that to be seen at a later date. But as you can see, he thinks baseball is the way to go. So maybe you can have him on the panel one day and he can explain to us why he says baseball is the way to go. I never heard that before. So
No, I'll consider it, but yeah, I don't mess with baseball because I mean I got a system for that. Like I learned most from the professional sports bettor that I was working for at one point, and yeah, I gotta I might consider. See, baseball is tricky. I'm not gonna get into that because, like I said, I get rest. And by the way, crazy in the chat, you called me a B word. I'm a grown man. That's the reason why I don't want you on. If you want to do a cash, if you want to do a charge back on a $2 super chat, go for it, dude. They're gonna laugh at you. Your bank gonna say to go away. But do what you gotta do because I'm not having you on because you're disrespectful. But with that said, no, I appreciate you coming on. You're welcome to come on anytime. Like I said, if you can shoot me an email, whatever such, and then I'll shoot your number. And then yeah, we can. If you want to do lives to where to be like coordinated, we can do that. But yeah, I'm gonna take some of your advice with the Patreon. And I'm gonna you can give me some more pieces. Kind of sounds like you know what you're doing with that. So when we talk again, you can give me a little bit more game on that. But everybody that came on, I appreciate all y'all. No matter how you feel, I appreciate everybody. Shout out to H Ways. He's got membership going, or actually, he ain't got a membership yet, but he got but H Way doesn't have to have a membership. He paid for like 10 or 20 memberships last month. So I appreciate you, H Way, or a couple months ago. But everybody got memberships. Everybody super chat. I appreciate all y'all. I'm gonna get rest. Tomorrow will be a new day.
good
We're
night,
gonna
brother.
start
I'll talk
fresh.
to you later.
Yep, talk to you later, man. Catch you later. So tomorrow, guys, is gonna be a new day. We're gonna start fresh. Okay, no beef, no drama. I know a lot of you guys are hurt. Your feelings are hurt, but it's gonna be okay, guys. All I was trying to do is hold a lot of y'all accountable. Shout out to OG. I appreciate you too. But I'll start promoting the memberships. It's the way to keep me on lives all day. So if we promote that, we get more and more people. That'll be the more and more and more. So let's do an official count of how many memberships I got here. I have a total of Jesus Christ, some nasty work. There's no way. There's no way. Hold on, there's no way. Bruh. There's no way. Oh, this is some nasty work. Okay, I thought I only had 5 members. So we have a total of 9 members. And these are all cool people that come on the panel for the most part. Say we got 9 members. So, yeah, I thought we only had 5 members. So I'm like, this is some nasty work. Because it showed 5 at first. And I was about to clown myself for bragging, thinking I did something. But you see it says on here. See, it says on here, total members $5. So I think that's how many members I had last month. So I got 4 members the past day. Okay, but yeah, I only have 5 members. So once again, I'm going to add value, but I'm gonna add value, guys. And you know what's crazy? The first membership is $3. $3 is the main membership, and people are like talking about that's too much.
But that's just simp. I didn't do I did both apps, Grubhub and DoorDash. DoorDash has been great for me. Grubhub has been like trash, but I'm gonna get better. I'm gonna get better. But with that said, guys, I gotta go to bed. I gotta get sleep. I gotta be up early in the morning. So let me leave y'all with this, guys. Tomorrow, I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna reevaluate how I'm gonna do this, but I'm gonna give you guys at least 5 hours of content every day for the most part until the wheels fall off. Since people are now showing love and support, I'm gonna give y'all some content, and it's gonna be stuff that actually you can digest and listen to the whole time. You know, but I appreciate all you guys. Remove that $3. Yeah, I'm gonna remove that $3 right now. I don't know if it's gonna let me right now. Let me see. Yeah, I can't remove it right now. I can trash it. Let me put it in the trash can. I don't want to. I'm gonna wait for this month because I don't want to embarrass anybody that got the $3 membership because I have the $3 membership. I have a $3 membership. I have a $4.99 membership. So I don't want to embarrass anybody that got. I can't even tell the difference what everybody got. So I don't want people to go out bad if I like remove that membership and now they're not a member anymore. That's gonna look bad for people. So I'll just keep it. I'll keep it away for now. I'll just keep it like what it is. But I'll remove it next month. But I'm gonna do a top tier, which is gonna be a $50 membership, which I'm gonna call panel membership, whatever. So that's gonna allow for people to come on a panel. I'm gonna have certain days and times. It's gonna be prime time to where if you got a $50 membership, you can come on a panel at this time. And I'm gonna try to have like chicks and different blah blah blah. OG, there's no difference other than money. If you get the one for $3 and you have one for $4.99, it's just money. I got the $3 one to get people. No offense to you, OG. I'm just no offense to you, but I got the. I'm gonna laugh. No offense to you. I got the $3 one because when I said I was gonna do memberships, people were like, "Oh, $5 is too much." So I'm like, "Look, dude, I'll do a $3 membership. Like, if you're too broke to get a $3 membership, so that way I got freaking 200 members and work my way up, then I don't know what to tell you." But you get the same exact thing. You can literally call me on the phone with the $3 membership. I don't care. Like I do personal consultations. But it's all good. I know you didn't mean no ill will. OG, it's all love. But I'm not gonna remove it because it's gonna refund you guys your money back. And then a lot of people are gonna be mad. No, OG, I'm not saying you said that, OG. I'm not saying you. I said when I told people 2 months about the memberships ago, people was people were talking about $5 was too much. Not you, OG, just people were saying that. You got broke MF, $25 a sweet spot, but hey, you can try it out. Yep, that's the thing. That's the thing. You have but look, I'm gonna go to bed. I got nothing else to say. Appreciate all y'all. Thank you for coming on. Like I always say, appreciate y'all. I crashed out a little bit today, but we're gonna wake up fresh, live to fight another day. But with that said, appreciate y'all. See y'all tomorrow. See y'all tomorrow. See y'all tomorrow. Appreciate our OG. It's all love. I'm out. Peace.